some organizing, cleaning things up. That's what I try to do on Sundays. Get ready for the week ahead. Life, week ahead. Stuff happens. Better to be prepared. I went to bed really late. Oh, when I woke up this morning, I was like, what? What is that? I hear something. Oh, nobody's there. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. Right. So, but I knew I had to come on because I promised Lone Hawk that I would play the First Descendant. So, I have it on the other screen. I need to set up my screens better because one of them slightly overlaps the other, which is kind of difficult. I was in the middle of listening to a Clownfish TV video because, dear God, this whole DEI stuff, I'm getting so fed up with it. I'm just getting so fed up with everything. So much, just so tired of it all. And what's even more frustrating about the whole DEI thing is, it's a hypocritical thing, right? It's like the right. First of all, some of the stuff that is to be more inclusive and diverse is just plain flat out stupid. All right, you can't use gendered language. Okay, that's stupid. I'm sorry, that's just dumb. Get over it. All right, I can't take it anymore. You're all a bunch of stupid, spoiled snowflakes. Not DEI. Honestly, some weird droid. Correct me if I'm wrong, because maybe you know this. I asked Alexia yesterday, and honestly, maybe if Yue's around, I'd like to know from him. I gotta give my hat off to DE. You're not hearing now. Correct me if I'm wrong, because with all the controversy between the stuff with Cabrutus, the stuff with Alyssa Mercante, the whole thing about you can't be racist against white people. You got people from other developers. You have people talking from Bungie, that idiot Thickest Yosh, another Bungie person, a Nintendo person, a whole bunch of people from mostly community managers talking, like, getting involved, insulting their player base, going on about, the Thickest Yosh guys, piss me off the most. It's like, oh, Destiny 2 players are racist. No. On the contrary, far from it. I of all the player bases, for you to say they have toxic men and that I've played with a lot of Destiny people. Never had a problem with them. Even with LFG groups, everything was great. I don't think I've heard anything from DE. I don't think I've heard anything from DE. They did not give their opinion on, when I turned on Destiny yesterday, I got this link telling me where to donate to Asian American, Native Hawaiian, Pacific Islander shit. I'm sorry. Why am I going to do that? On top of that, it's all hypocritical because it's only certain people, right? What? Did anybody do anything about Arab American Heritage Month in April? No. But you're just a bunch of virtue signaling idiots. But maybe I'm wrong. I said, correct me if I'm wrong, because at least in the last couple of years, you haven't heard DE getting involved politically. And what's funny is DE's in Canada. I think the worst I have seen was Rebecca Ford repeatedly reminding us during TennoCon one year, where it was digital, and she was sitting on a couch with a bunch of the other guys from DE, and she's like, we've all been jabbed. It's like, okay, Rebecca, we get it. I'm about to start it right now. I got it right here. Literally just started it. I didn't play it yesterday. I don't know, like I said, we get all these, community managers and people who are coming out criticizing their community. I haven't seen a single time, at least in the last couple of years, even when they came out with their Pride collection, which, look, I'm not going to criticize for them for that. I was telling them yesterday, during the live stream yesterday, I pointed out that, yeah, you get the Pride color palette, you get the glyph, which I get the glyph. You could have stupid stuff for glyphs. Glyphs are basically... it doesn't matter. You can have a cat for your glyph. It's not meant to be in universe. Your glyph is just like your personal profile picture, right? So the color palette is kind of cheap, honestly. I think the Pride color palette this sucks. It's just the same color, just 5 colors or something. It's just a row of the same color over and over again. But they announced that on their website and on their Twitter. And the funny thing is, nearly every person was like, we don't want this, we don't care. It's ugly. It was ugly. I'm sorry, the glyph was ugly. I also have a serious problem with rainbows. And before anybody tells me that I'm anti-LGBT, which is why I have a problem with rainbows, my problem with rainbows, and I've said this multiple times, and you can see it for yourself in the way I dress. I'm not very color coordinated, and I'm not a very big fan of a lot of colors. Rainbows give me anxiety. All right, look at me. I am wearing, like I said, like I put out yesterday. First off, I'm wearing the exact same thing as I was wearing yesterday. Okay, the same jacket, the same vest underneath with no sleeves, so I can't take the jacket off, and the same pants. They're all earthy colors, all right? You're not going to see me wearing something with a rainbow on it. Rainbows just freak me out. There's just too many colors in one place. I like 2 or 3 colors maximum before my brain starts to shut down. So my aversion, so when I say something with a rainbow on it is ugly, it's because I don't like rainbows. But you don't have pride flags as a Saidana, because it doesn't fit in universe. So I gotta give it to DE that I mean, I'm trying to see. I haven't yet heard a single person. No, I haven't. Like I said, you guys can see Muggsy. If Muggsy were on, she could further confirm it for you that my fashion frame absolutely sucks. What just happened? It just died on me. But I'm just saying because I started to listen to it. I didn't finish the video from Clownfish TV where they're like, Epic Games pushes DEI in Unreal Engine docs. And right now you keep getting all these people who are going on about attacking gamers, right? Alyssa Mercante, like people from Bungie, people from different video game developers who are attacking gamers. You know, they got over the whole Cabrutus thing, the whole Assassin's Creed thing, right? But you don't hear anybody it keeps crashing on me. The game has crashed. So, like, I'm just saying, putting aside the rainbow thing, because Muggsy pointed out that they do have the Pride event stuff. Look, I wish, honestly, my biggest problem is that DE and a lot of other people don't celebrate other more fun stuff. Like, seriously, if you were to make me community manager at DE, I would be having the time of my life. First Descendant. It just crashed on me a second time. Like, if you were to make me community manager at DE, I would have so much fun. Yes. Yeah. But I'm just pointing out, because you're another Warframe person. Diversity. No, equity. It's equity. It just crashed on me again. It will not play for me. I thought this was through today. Equity. Equity is not equality. Equity is different. Equity is bad. Equity isn't good. So, but I'm just saying, because you're another Warframe person. So I was just curious. Do you remember hearing like Rebecca Ford coming out and saying stuff like, Warframe players are racist, or saying, I stand with this? No, as far as I know, I haven't seen Rebecca Ford or Steve Sinclair or anybody from DE going out there and being like, if you can't be racist against white people. Like, they stay clear of all of the controversy. They just talk about Warframe. They might, during Pride Month, get into it outside of game. And again, I said, I would love to be community manager of DE. Because, you know what? I would be going on the Twitter account and being like, April is Corpus Heritage Month. Accept and appreciate the Corpus. I've even created a couple of Corpus holidays. Not very many, but the date of the release of the new war is Corpus Memorial Day to all the Corpus who passed during the new war. March 6th is Viso Day, which is the Memorial Day for Viso-R, because Viso-R obviously was a hero of the New War. Like I said, every month would have a Corpus event. It would be like Corpus Medical History Month. You know, just, and then I created something called I think it was the Arbiter. But I'm genuinely curious to hear from somebody else who plays Warframe, because I want to know, did I miss anything? Yeah, it doesn't play for me. It's not playing for me. That's why I was just like I said, I just wanted to hear from someone else who plays Warframe. Am I the only one who has not noticed anything controversial coming out of DE? Did I miss anything? Did they suddenly start, at one point saying, well, you're all a bunch of, misogynists? As far as I know, they seem to know to keep most of that out of Warframe. They seem to just be, first of all, one of the advantages, Warframe is not mainstream like other games. So like Helldivers 2 is dealing with a lot of the controversy because it's so mainstream. Everyone's playing Helldivers 2, so everyone's like, well, I want a flag as a cape. Whereas Warframe, as I pointed out, Warframe, you have to play Warframe. And remember when the New War came out, right? How many people were talking about the New War? Almost nobody was talking about the New War because nobody was playing the New War, because people at IGN and Polygon aren't gamers. So in order for one of them to make a review of the New War, they literally have to play hundreds of hours of Warframe to get to the New War. You can't just pay money and skip to the New War. And the New War was a big deal for Warframe. But they did not talk about, a lot of people didn't talk about the New War because in order to talk about Warframe, you have to play Warframe. And Warframe is massive. It's not like Destiny 2. Destiny 2 isn't that big. Anybody could jump into Destiny 2 and basically get to the end game pretty fast. But with Warframe, yeah, the solar system alone is massively huge. I don't know why it won't let me play this. Let me check the store page and see if they mention anything about when this. Yeah, and that's one of the things me and Yue were talking about a while back, which is why we don't want Warframe to get an award from the Game Awards, because if Warframe is awarded a Game Awards award, right, they'd get the notice. And me and Muggsy were talking about, we're like, yeah, the problem is you need new blood into Warframe, but on the other hand, you don't want to deal with the gaming journalists like Alyssa Mercante actually playing Warframe. Like, the last thing you want is someone like Alyssa Mercante playing Warframe. No, it should be available. It should be working. Am I the only one who's having problems getting this to play? Let me see. Did somebody say it was also on Xbox? So but still, even though it's like they still have the ability to say something stupid. Like if somebody were to come out and say, yes, I agree with you, D-Day. I totally agree with you on that. Let me see. I'm seeing. Hey, Mr. Dystopian. Yeah, if a game is popular, on top of that, it has to be a game that you could get into easily. Warframe is, again, hard to get into. And that's a bad thing because you have a lot of new people who you want new people to get into Warframe. We were talking about it yesterday. We're like, the problem with Warframe is it's very hard to get into. So a lot of people are turned off of Warframe. On the other hand, it's a good thing that Warframe is very hard to get into because, First Descendant crashing PC. And over at startup here. Game crashes when one sec. People keep minimizing. I've spent crashing over and over and over now. One sec, this. Yeah, there are people who have. I'm trying to get it to work, Tony, but apparently I'm not the only one who's having issues. And it isn't my computer because I have somebody saying they can't get it running and they're on a 4090. Now I'm on a 6800 XT, which while it's not a new computer, it's not a garbage computer either. I have a 6800 XT, an i9, and 32 gigs of RAM. Let me get you the exact specs on my computer. So, look. All right, I have a Ryzen 9 5900X 12-core processor, 32 gigs of RAM, and I have a I have a 6800 XT graphics card. Okay? So this should still work on my computer, even though it is an old Ryzen 9. It's like 3 years old at this point. I don't have a 4090. I actually have a laptop with a 4070 that I haven't even opened yet. Well, it's not just that. And Mugsy's right, and everyone is out. Once you get past the tutorial, I mean, I think people underestimate just how guided it is. I mean, which is why one of the things we were talking about yesterday was saying that she was saying that, like, the way the solar system is set up. I like the idea the solar system is set up that you have to go from planet to planet because it kind of guides you. But, for example, modding, I think one of the things is DE is counting on the creator community around it. Basically, DE expects you to find Brozyme or Tactical Potato or... they expect you to find the Kengineer. Because, like, Brozyme, for example, every year replays Warframe from the beginning. But I have to agree also with the fashion frame. Bungie, I hate to break it to you, you're never, ever going to get to the level of fashion frame that Warframe has. I mean, to me, it's overwhelming. No, I want to know other people's perspectives. Like I said, me, Mugsy, and Lonehawk were talking about Warframe, getting into Warframe, the differences between it and Wayfinder, because I had a lot of problems with Wayfinder. We were talking about Wayfinder yesterday. Anyway, I'm sorry, I don't know. It's saying my computer should be able to run this game, okay? I have a Ryzen 9 5900X 12-core processor. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I have a 6800 XT, which, yes, I know, it's 3 years old at this point at least. It's an AMD card, okay? I need to start building my own computer. I might wait for the 5 series of NVIDIA cards. So maybe I'll start looking into building my own computer. But right now, I mean, this is a decent machine. This isn't like something. This isn't trash. This is a really good computer. I also have a laptop, like I said, a decent laptop. I have 4070. So it's like almost like there's really no reason for me to start spending several $1,000s that really I should be saving. Verifying the game? What do you mean verifying the game? Like, I'm trying right now. This is what happens when I try to play it, right? The opening screen comes up. So I can't even, like, modify the settings for the game. I get the opening scene. It says, the first descendant. And then I have something in the corner, you know, like, it's loading, and then it just crashes on me. So there's nothing I can actually do with the game. So, I mean, at this point, it's like I'm almost tempted to uninstall it because I can't do anything at all. No, I'm not. I'm using Steam as the launcher. I'm using the Steam launcher, so I'm launching it from Steam. And, because that's where the thing is, right? I'm launching it from Steam, and I go to Steam, and it shows the loading screen, and then it just crashes. And apparently, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's happening to a lot of people, but I looked into it, and there are people who are saying, there are a couple of people who are saying, like, a lot of people are saying it's recommended, so people are getting it to run. I don't understand why I'm not getting it to run. Let's see. On start. So it's on a 2-day taste. Hey, Doug McCoy, what's up? Wait, so go to the library. Alright, let's see, let's try this. It's verifying the integrity of the files. So let's see if this will do anything. Hey, Thug McCoy. The greatest of the thugs of the McCoys. McCoy's cool. I was actually thinking about McCoy while I was biking to work a couple days ago. Because I mean, he's one of the most interesting and developed characters in Star Trek. Dr. McCoy. Especially if you read Shadows on the Sun. Then you realize he's actually a really Very well, very human character. All right. Well, if this works. Otherwise, I'm switching to Warframe or Destiny. I haven't played original Destiny. Oh, okay. I stand corrected then. You all right? I will accept my stupidity. No, I totally agree then. All files successfully validated. All right. Let's see what happens now. I promised Lone Hawk I would play this game. Nope. It just crashed on me. This is frustrating because I promised Lone Hawk. Lone Hawk, I promised you. Let's see. Let's try one other thing. Ryzen. All right. Oh, here's a YouTube video.
Chances are the reason why you're watching this video is because you're looking to purchase a new TV.
All right. I got one complaint. I gotta say this because this pisses me off because I keep getting this ad because obviously I'm into tech and I have a computer. I'm into video games. I keep getting this ad from Best Buy where it's a woman going, obviously you're watching this video because you want to buy a TV. No, honey, I'm watching this video because it's an ad that was forced on me. Woman, you pissed me off. Just saying. I didn't choose to watch this ad. You forced it on me. Okay? It's an ad, woman. I didn't want to buy a TV. I don't want to buy a TV. And because of you, now I'm definitely not buying a TV. You pissed me off. Well, I'm going to...
You just bought a TV.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Droid Tips, and in this video we're going to talk about how to fix the first Descendant is having crashing issue. It is not launching or won't launch, freezing, stuttering, lagging, low FPS drop, stuck on loaded screen, and even an issue with the black screen, and how we can fix this up. So let's dive into the workaround. The first one, when you're having this trouble, all we have to do is we just need to do a restart on your system. So just go over here in the start icon over here and go to the power icon over here and go for a restart. Once afterwards, try launching the game, and this is what we have to do. So it is very important that we have to launch.
That won't work because that's very old. I mean, seriously, the woman is standing there in her going, obviously you're watching this video because you want to buy a TV or you're interested in buying a TV or you're considering buying a TV. No, honey, I'm watching this video because it's literally an ad that came up. If I were watching a video to buy a TV, do you think I would go to a Best Buy ad? No! I would go to Samsung videos or LG and be like, what TV should I buy? I would not be watching a Best Buy ad. Dear God. Am I wrong? Well, this one, though, is old. The problem is the one I just saw was, like, from the first run. And you know what? They probably... I'm annoyed, First Descendant. I'm very annoyed. I'm extremely annoyed. I'm all right, let's get rid of... I mean, is it because I have an AMD card and an AMD? First Descendant, not running when I click start from Steam. It still won't run. Why? Try to load, then crash it. No, it's super. My. Bye. Well, this one here says, which doesn't make sense because I do not have an Intel CPU. I have a Ryzen. I have an AMD one, so this doesn't apply to me. So this is for people with an Intel. I don't have Intel. I have AMD. The thing is, the other reason why I don't want to build my own computer yet is because honestly, I want to get one of. Okay, fine, I'll admit it. I know, like the quartering made a video about it. It's like the. I know Co-Creator and Copilot on Windows. I'm trying, Tony, but literally the game crashes the moment I start it. I'm trying to find people who are having this issue, and all I'm finding is so far, like I said, I'm trying. It's not working. I haven't. The one person who pointed out that they have a thread on their website, First Descendant website has a thread about Intel CPUs. So 14th and 15th, I think, Gen CPUs have a problem. Intel. I don't have Intel. I have a Ryzen 9. Okay? First. I can't. Have a Ryzen 9 and I know it's free. I know it's free. I'm telling you it. What? All right. Let me try this. All right. Let me try this. All right. Window capture. Add source. Add source. All right. No, this was before you even appeared. What are you talking about? I have been trying to load it since before I even started streaming. Okay. All right. It literally, now it's even faster. It just shows up and then disappears. So, I tried. Looked into the settings on the game. Properties, all right? I mean, let me try one other thing. All right? I even ran an integrity of the files. Nope. It won't run at all. Like, I can't even get the game up long enough. That's why I was wondering, did the thing stop? But no, they're saying it goes all the way to like midnight today. I don't know. I don't know why it won't do anything. It won't do anything. I mean, I wish I could show you that. Give me a moment. Alright, so for all those who don't believe me, alright, and there's my computer screen, alright, let's make it bigger, alright, this is my other monitor, this is the monitor, alright, there's my monitor, right, you see my monitor, there's this one with the chat, right, see, there you guys are, right over there, that's the monitor, okay, there's all my Destiny little fluffies, alright? Watch. Alright, okay? Alright? Play. Okay? The first Descendant, you got the little loading over there. Alright? That's what happens. One more time, alright? Here's the whole monitor, you can see it. There's the other monitor, you can see it right there. The first Descendant. Absolutely not. There we go. I gotta clean my monitors. Damn, they're disgusting. First Descendant. And it's
Hi,
gone.
honey, I'm home. Are you having IT issues?
Apparently, I can't get the first Descendant to play at all. Like, at
Okay,
all.
open up your task manager.
What?
Open up your task manager.
Give me 1 second. Let me first fix the. Oh dear God, that's me. At full size on the screen. Yeah, because people were telling me, I have one person coming here telling me Tony Rotaro. I don't think he speaks very much English. I'm guessing he doesn't speak very much English because he keeps telling me, first Descendant, it's free, dude. I know it's free. I know. I'm trying. I'm literally trying. It won't work. I get it. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right.
And let's see what's going on with your programs, first and foremost.
So I have Microsoft. Why is Microsoft? I don't need Microsoft Edge going. I have Google Chrome, Discord, the Steam client, Streamlabs, and Windows.
Now I'm looking at the background. I need to see the background processes.
That one. Let's see whatever I got. I got this. I haven't done with this what I did with my laptop. That's one of the problems. I have been.
That's fine. I still need to see that background process. If you can share to me the screen of it in Discord.
Right. Yes, I forgot I could do that. Share screen. This is embarrassing. This is like, God damn, what is all this stuff going? I mean, first of all, why is Spotify running in the background?
I need. Holy fucking Christ, girl!
I said I didn't really. Damn, what is why do I don't even have Spotify?
You also have phone link, Origin web helper server. Okay, okay, stop right there. You see that Windows host process? Right click on it and end it. Same thing with your Windows Shell Experience host. And that.
What is that?
You don't need it.
What is it?
And your Windows host process. It's an intrusive feature. Especially Windows host process. Anything that says help or services, you don't need it. However, for instance, with Steam, it used to be before where it didn't have it, but now they integrated it into the programming, so you can't do anything about it.
What is
yeah.
What is
yeah, same thing with your.
What is this?
That's part of the Bing feature.
I don't want the Bing feature. I don't need the
You have to go into Bing itself. Same thing. Host. Are you running iTunes? You see all this shit right here? All this extra stuff?
Why?
All this bloatware?
No. I mean, I use iTunes, but I haven't opened. I don't even.
Disable it. Okay, go to end iTunes. Same thing with host processes. Get rid of all the 3 host processes.
And Xbox, I'm not using that right now. Why is that up?
Mm-hmm.
GameCenter.ex. What is that?
Are you using the Epic launcher?
No.
See? And to get rid of the Epic Web Helper. Okay, I want you to go on the task manager that you have opened up. Go to the 4th tab where it says Startup. I want you to click on that tab. It's Startup. Startup tab. It's at the top. Do you see it?
Performance app. Yes, startup. Because I've been wanting to do
Okay,
this.
click it.
Why
Okay, you see? Okay, so all the things, for instance, BattleNet, disable. Camera Hub, disable. Elgato, disable. All of these should be disabled except for Windows security notification. All this does is whenever you turn on your computer, if it's enabled, whether you open up the program or not, it'll automatically turn itself on and start running. And you don't want that. You don't want things to run automatically. You want it to run when you actually launch the software. Same thing with the Steam Deck. Disable. Same thing with the GitHub. Disable. The only thing you need is Windows security. Oh, and your Steam? Disable that too. And your GitHub, disable that as well.
Wait, which one is GitHub?
And your Xbox app services, disable that too.
Which one is the GitHub one?
GitHub? It's third bottom.
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm. So disable that and the Xbox app services. Disable that as well. See this? See, all this stuff would automatically launch the moment you turn on your computer. You didn't want that. Go back to Processes tab. Yeah, you got a lot of shit going on, girl.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do this. I've just been too lazy because every time.
Business Sonics? What the fuck is that?
No clue. I'm always afraid to shut down something that I don't need.
End it!
But what, like, it's like.
Same thing with the Visic Sonics Windows services. End it.
Windows.
You don't need your Spooler subsystem app running either. You're not printing anything.
Which one?
Spooler subs. Scroll down. Everything is in reverse alphabet.
Here, I don't understand. I don't even have a printer set up.
It comes with Windows automatically, because that's why as soon as I install Windows or I have to do a clean swoop or anything with Windows, every single time, I spend 3 hours shutting things off. Same thing with that. Are you doing the gaming services with Xbox right now? Are you using it?
No, but it won't let me disable that. Or end task.
Yes, you can.
Oh, wait,
right click.
There it is. End task. What is this stuff?
Yeah. So you need, and same thing. You're not running Mail. You're not running a Microsoft OneDrive or OneDrive File Call Auto.
No.
I removed Microsoft OneDrive completely from my PC.
I want to do that because they can, if you put the wrong, they can spy on you on that.
Oh, Microsoft OneDrive, the intent is to give you extra storage, but here's the thing, whatever you put on it, they of course spy on it and they hand it over to the government.
Which is why
the government and Microsoft have a contract.
Well, that's how I mean, you know about the person I know who got arrested, right? That's how they arrested him.
Mm-hmm.
They went through his OneDrive and
yeah.
They found things that he shouldn't be having on his OneDrive.
Well, when you make the deal with the devil, don't be surprised if you end up in jail.
Well, he deserved it. Absolutely.
Same thing. Why do you have Radeon setting?
Isn't that my My graphics card?
You don't need it open.
Software host application, I don't need that.
No.
Origin
Radeon settings and all that stuff. No.
runtime broker. What the hell is a runtime broker?
It's Windows.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you've got a lot of shit. Wondershell install assistant? What?
These won't.
Yeah, you've got a lot of bloatware.
The
Game
Xbox
services, you
keeps
have to
them.
go into the. Okay, here's the thing. Certain programs, you have to go to the very last tab for the services, open up services, and manually disable shit. However, I don't know how it'll affect your streaming and everything like that. The Xbox stuff is at the very, very bottom.
I mean, I want to use it when I need it.
Yeah, see? This is the stuff here. If you can right click on it, stop it, disable it, auto startup, manual startup with these. But I don't know how you set up your gaming stuff, so for that I can't be of service, but that's where you can set it where it's disabled, automatic startup where it starts up automatically, manual startup where you have to trigger it for it to start up. But yeah. And the fact that you're using very high power on your Streamlab, and then you've got OBS power pay, this is a whole bag of spaghetti noodle mess that you've got going on your PC.
The OBS, yeah, OBS looks like it's very, very demanding.
Yeah, it is. When it says very high for your power usage,
Yeah.
that's insane.
Why is it this
You've
high?
got two of them that are, it shouldn't be this high. And I don't know what kind of level access you gave them and all that stuff. That's the problem.
Well, one
So I
possibility
can't.
is I'm multi-streaming, so I'm going to more than one source. I'm going to Twitter, Twitch.
Anyone watching you on Twitch?
Not sure. I never check. I just put it on. Twitch.
I would stop streaming on Twitch. No one watches it, and you see how much it's affecting your PC.
I never check. I just.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the percentages for the Streamlabs for streaming. It's like, no, this is way too high. This is bullshit.
Well, I don't think I can get rid of it right now while it's still going.
I'm not telling you to get rid of it. I'm telling you on your off hours, learn more about the program.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And all that stuff. Yeah, what the heck is Wondershare install assistant? It's like you're installing nothing.
I know. What is it?
Yeah. You see, whenever you download a program and everything like that, what people do, you have the option of where you do the manual installation, where you get to pick and choose, or automatic. Most of the time, people do the express or automatic. And because of that, that program gives you everything, whether you want it or need it or not. That includes a lot of bloatware.
Filmora AI.
Okay. Let's try playing a little bit, see what happens. Like, do some streaming now.
Let's see. No, I think there's. Again, it immediately crashes.
Now you're installing. There's your Windows module has been activated, so you're in the middle of installing something. But what? And your Xbox is open again.
Why does this thing keep opening? I'm not using Xbox.
Click on it. Okay, it's saying yeah. Because remember how I showed you the services tab, and at the bottom you saw the 4 Xbox stuff. I disabled all of these for myself. It's like I don't use Xbox Game Pass, never will. I'm not a streamer. I disabled that automatically.
The thing is,
But it
I
is
do.
running. Your Xbox Live Authorization Manager is running. You have to hit the open services at the bottom before you can trigger it. Open services is at the bottom of the menu bar.
Oh.
So when you click that, it brings up the actual services and where you can actually affect it.
Because I use it. Because, for example, it allows me to cross-save across sometimes PC and Xbox. But right now, I'm not using it right now.
Yeah, so what I would do is for that, I would pick a manual trigger. So what that means is it's not an automatic, it's not running automatically. Instead, it'll run the moment that I trigger it.
It says manual. Startup type manual.
So what's triggering it?
The only thing I can think of is the First Descendant is also on Xbox. And maybe because I have an Xbox, or because I'm logged in, my Xbox account is also my Microsoft
Oh,
account.
okay. You're logged into your Xbox account? Where are you logged into it?
Well, my Windows account is my Xbox account. They're both one and the same. That's why.
Yeah, that's a whole whack of mess you've got here, girl.
Well, you know why? I blame Buster. What do you think?
No. Whoa.
No.
You get her a birthday cake? Did you even get her a birthday card?
The pet store sent her a birthday card. Hey, let me get it. I got
Okay.
it in the mail. I got a card in the mail, and it's like happy birthday. And I'm like, my birthday's in July. What the hell is this talking about? I'm like,
At least somebody cares about Buster.
Suddenly I open it. Like, it says, happy cake day to you. And I'm like, wait, whoa, that doesn't make sense. My birthday's in July. Why am I getting a card in the mail? It's from Chewy, where I get her cat litter. It's like, hi, Buster.
So, oh well, go back to your task manager to processes.
Ooh, wait. Take 20% off on us with code BDAY20. Ooh, I have to buy
what?
From Chewy.
What's Chewy?
Chewy is a pet store. They said I have an automatic shipment with them for cat litter, but they also sell toys and treats and stuff. I get 20% off on. Do you want me to buy you a kitty cat toy? Who wants a new kitty cat toy? Does baby Snuggy Delicious want a kitty cat toy? Oh yes, you do. I don't talk baby talk to my cat. That wasn't me. Okay, never would do that. Never. Yeah. You're right. Look. I'm a completely dignified, mature adult. Okay? I don't
Since when?
Never. I have no idea what you're talking about. Look, but I see on the other hand, now I can't play the First Descendant, so I have to uninstall it, and oh no. I might have to play Destiny 1. What a shame. Oh my god, the pain.
But I thought that you and Lone Hawk were playing First Descendant today together.
Well, it's not working.
Try running it again. Okay, before you try running it again, can you go back to the processes tab for me? Okay, try run. See, Xbox is up and Adam. I fucking hate Windows 11, just so everyone knows.
Everyone
does. And Windows Module Installer, right click on it, disable.
Wait, where is it? Windows Module Installer.
Windows Modules Installer, both of them, end it. End it as well. Now I need end the Wondershare install assistant. End it. Okay, I want you to try to open up the game again.
Oh, who's a cute little snuggy one? You're so delicious. You're so
okay.
Cute.
First Descendant. Okay. Oh, don't close it. Open it up again. Leave it open.
I don't close it. It automatically closes by itself. So.
Okay, it was not responding. I'm looking at over 1,000. Okay, your GPU is too high. It was at 94% for just the First Descendant. I was watching your GPU percentage. Just
Yeah.
for First Descendant was at 94%.
So there's
So
something with the game.
it's the game and your GPU is just all of a sudden it's being a GPU whore, and it's like, give me, I'm gonna eat your GPU, and that's what it's doing. So that game's not gonna work for you until they fix it.
But I don't have a bad GPU. Are you making fun of my GPU? Don't cry, GPU.
No. I'm saying that the game itself might not be properly optimized.
That's what I saw. So not. I would have.
So yeah, I was watching your GPU percentages as you tried to open the game for the game specifically, and it just maxed out your GPU. I really wouldn't advise anyone to play the game with their new players until they fix that issue, because it might just literally melt your cards.
Ooh. Manage, uninstall. Oh,
Don't uninstall it. Don't uninstall it. Leave it be. They'll have to do a patch update.
Well, this isn't actually the game. This is like their technical test. The actual game will have to be reinstalled.
Okay, okay. Did you?
You're talking to the person who's ridiculously impatient, who, the moment I said uninstall, immediately uninstalled it before you said don't uninstall it.
Okay. Hold
verify and justify.
Relax.
No, I can't.
So, did you ever install the game itself?
The actual game isn't available. All that's available right now is, if you go to there, is a 2-day test, a 2-day technical test. So it ends later today. That's all they have.
And what you were trying to run, was that the technical test?
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah. That game ain't gonna work on your PC, not until they modify it.
Oh no. Now I have to play Destiny 1. What a shame! My heart is breaking. Oh no! Whatever will I do?
Okay, Kat?
Yes?
A porn star does a better job at acting than you are right now.
Yeah, but not a lot of acting is required to be a porn star. All you're doing is having sex.
And yet they are doing a better job at it than you right now.
Well, because I require a little more effort here, okay?
No, you require a whole bag of miracles right here.
So what you're saying is I would also be a lousy porn star.
A Muslim as a porn star. What would you do? It's like, I'm a little closer. Oh yeah, I'm closer. Oh yeah, look. I'm removing 1/100th of my hijab. There you go. No. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, your computer.
Sucks. What's wrong with my computer?
This is what I would advise with your computer, and this is what I would advise with anyone who buys a pre-built. What you do is go to the Microsoft website, create a USB Windows boot drive, where you install Windows onto your boot on a USB drive. Then I would do a clean sweep of your computer, and I would install Windows from the USB drive. The reason why the USB drive and not the computer is when you make a pre-built, when you buy a pre-built, the Windows that it comes with the PC also comes with a lot of bloatware. Yeah. So when you reinstall Windows from the PC, you're also reinstalling all that bloatware. With the USB drive, because you got a clean Windows program, it doesn't come with any bloat drive.
Can you send me
any bloat software.
Can you send me that link in the Discord? Because I want to do that, because I don't want all this bloatware.
No, just go to the Microsoft website, girl. Just put in Microsoft Windows 11.
Okay. No,
that's what you do.
You wait, just one important thing. You're talking to the person who plays Destiny 1. Of course I'm going to play Warframe and not the replacement Warframe.
Now the thing is, when you do this, you're going to have to install every program. Okay? Okay.
Oh God,
Well,
no.
which is good, and this is why it's good. The reason why it's good is it allows you to get rid of all the programs that you weren't using, that were just using up your space and you completely forgot about. It also allows you to clean your registry as well, because when you uninstall a software from your PC, whether it's an app, it's an actual software or whatnot, it leaves traces of it all over the place, because it doesn't delete the program. It deletes the connection. It's like a spider
Oh.
web. It's like you take a scissor and you cut that strand. The spider web is still there. You just
Huh.
cut the strand. So you need to remove the spider web itself.
Oh God.
That's why you always want a really good registry cleaner, and you want to clean out your registry every single day. And it also removes every intrusive cookies and everything like that, because Windows and Google, for instance, with Google Chrome, when you select hey, don't save cookies on my thing, don't save passwords and all that stuff, guess what it doesn't do? It doesn't do any of the things that you told it to do.
Of course not. It's Google. Why would it ever actually listen?
Yeah. Well, so that's the same thing with Microsoft Edge. That's the same thing with any internet browser. Even the ones that are supposed to be independent.
How do you know it's still there?
And all that stuff, it's like, it's all bullshit. Even Foxfire is like, nope, don't be fooled, folks.
Wait,
Now me,
Hmm?
the way I uninstall things is I use let's see if I can bring it up. I use Revo Uninstaller Pro. Reason being, with Revo Uninstaller is it installs the software and then it checks your whole computer for any other traces that's left behind. And then it's going to say, hey, this is what it's left behind. This is a big long list of all the other stuff that it left behind. You want me to remove these as well? You hit yes, and it scans again of, are there any more traces? And it's going to keep on doing that until there's absolutely zero traces of it left over. Me, I pay for the annual subscription because it's better than the free version, but the free version should be fine for you.
Okay, Revo uninstaller. There's a lot of stuff that I don't use. I don't want it.
Yeah. Yeah, and you don't go to the uninstalling through your control panel using Windows. You use the Revo uninstaller, because the Revo uninstaller does a much more better job of cleaning it. You better go to your prayers.
I'm gonna wait. I can wait a little longer. So I'm in the middle of a mission. Wait, and I want to ask.
Uninstaller. So it's Romeo Echo Victor Oscar space uninstaller. Pro. Yeah.
I want to ask UA something as well. UA, I got a question for UA because I'm asking people who play Warframe. Yeah, I know. I gotta. What? It's ridiculously loud. UA, I got a question for you, UA, about Warframe. Because I'm asking people because I just want to know, if I missed it, has there been any like politicking from DE in the last couple of years? Like, have we gotten any DE people coming out and insulting Warframe players, like Bungie did, or Ubisoft? You know, people coming out and going, yeah, gamers are toxic, kind of thing. Because from what
if any of the employees had any anti-consumer,
like, I got the impression so far everything that's been coming out of DE, other than their pride stuff, which, I mean, like I said, at the very least, their pride stuff isn't like something stupid that wouldn't fit in game. You're not gonna get like a cake or a Saidana.
for now.
Yeah, for now. We don't know what'll happen next. As of right now, and I don't think they're gonna be that dumb. But again, we've seen a lot of really dumb stuff. I'm hoping they won't be that dumb. Even in Destiny, you can't. While they're all political, once they go in game, and I mean they got.
There is one former Bungie employee who now works at Sweet Baby Inc. Hint, hint.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised.
And that person, I don't know if they were the community manager themselves, but it had to do with communications.
Yes, yeah, I remember because that person came out and started attacking people too. No, I mean it's like I get it. Like the thing is, when you think about it, right? We were talking about this yesterday. You have the Pride color palette, which is cheap because basically it's like 8 colors instead of.
I don't mind the Pride color palette.
Me
The
neither.
reason why it's not labeled as, hey, this is the gay palette and everything like that. And there's no depiction of anything gay. It's just colors.
On top of that,
So
they
it's
had
not
an
a big
Easter
deal.
one, so they had like a spring one. So that one I don't have a problem.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with the glyphs because the glyph is basically your profile picture. You could have anything as a glyph. You could have a cat. Like I have a corpus because it's me. So I don't have a problem with the glyph. I'm saying, for example, you have a Sidana with a trans flag. That wouldn't make any sense at all because a lot of the stuff is like basically luxuries, you know. But.
Hi.
Yes,
You're inside, you little monkey. You got 1 more hour.
What?
Oh, would you like to hear what pleasant thing
Yes, please.
that
Anything
we're
pleasant.
dealing with now on the acreage?
What? It's good. It's good, right? You say it's good. You say pleasant.
No. Just so you know, we've got a lot of coyotes around here. We've got a lot of wildlife. Coyotes, it's part of nature. They help keep the balance, so it's okay. I'm fine with it. Half-eaten carcass of a deer.
Can you cook it and feed it to your cats?
It's not fresh, and no, you can't just. You can't take wildlife and just do that, because they might have parasites or diseases.
It's starting to concern me how seldom you talk. We've been through a lot together. Neural symbiosis. He says the neural symbiosis is pretty far progressed, but you'd be surprised how little sorry about that. That somebody was asking me a couple weeks back, is there any reference in Destiny of the ghost being able to read your mind? And it says, because we were talking about would it be kind of creepy if you had sex and your ghost can read your mind. And he says the neural symbiosis is pretty far-fetched, but you'd be surprised, like, I think how little you could read. One sec. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. It's just that cutscene is random.
Doug McCoy has a question for you. It says, Kat, what would it take to get you to join me in Fallout?
Which Fallout?
And she got the septic in. And no, we don't have. If you're pertaining to me, we don't have the septic tank in yet. We're replacing it. So my brother already bought a nice big toy for himself, digging the hole with it, a tractor.
Which Fallout?
I don't know.
Let me just. I want to.
Which mission is this? Okay. And the new adventures of Henry is asking, which mission is this with the colony ship?
Okay, so first of all, Henry, give me 1 sec. I really want to see that line. Cade, when was this last time you rode this elevator? And then he says, he says, you know, it's starting to concern me how seldom you talk. We've been through a lot together. The neural symbiosis is pretty far progressed. But you'd be surprised how little I understand what you're thinking. So basically it implies that Ghost understands what we're thinking, but not as much as he should be able to. This mission is from the Taken King. So in the Taken King, I'm running weekly heroic story missions. The Taken King, at one point, Cade wants to send you to the Dreadnought to make a transmat. Basically, sort of like, in order for you to fast travel, or transmat, which is basically like a teleporter, they call it the transmat, you need to be there first. So you create a transmat zone, and after, the idea is you need to get there first and create a transmat zone, a transmat site or whatever, a transmat, so that other guardians can follow you onto the Dreadnought. So in order for you to get onto the Dreadnought, you need a cloak for a ship. So they're going to use Eris Morn's ship, which is a hive ship, so they show it shouldn't be detected. But they're also adding cloak. So it's actually in the Taken King, and once I finish it, I can find it on the map. But one of the reasons I wanted to save that line in particular is because that line, because I'm running it on heroic, Ghost says different lines. There's also little secrets. And the thing is, you see, he's still, Race is still, we're still hearing details on this plan of yours, Cade, because this is Cade's secret plan. So at one point, they're like, we don't know what we're going to do about the Dreadnought, And Cade suddenly starts to walk away. And he's like, I'll get back to you on that. And so he's secretly not telling them his plan. So his plan is, like I said, to secretly have a guardian, which is us, go to the Dreadnought and there's also a couple of secrets in this.
Alright, back in business. Hey, the bridge is already moving.
See?
I can get to the top of the colony ship where I left my stash.
See, he's saying get back to the colony ship where I left my stash. Right over here.
Hi, Angel. You're inside.
Have a card.
Come here.
Kate?
Those are nails. Those are nails.
They're claws. They're little daggers.
Which way to go?
Yeah.
You can go up there. Yeah, they've got 1 more hour until they can go roam free.
Sure, why not? Oh, damn. Well, sure, put it in the Discord. Though not right now, because I kind of want to do. I'm doing the desk. All right. Let me see. Henry, let me finish this mission first, because I want to get the box. What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I actually died doing a story mission. This is embarrassing.
Bow your head and you go.
So now I gotta kill all of them. You don't understand. Now I just gotta go back and kill all of them. Alright, I am very vindictive. And I gotta kill them all, alright? Do you understand that, right? You appreciate and understand that, right?
Hey, don't drag me into this. It has nothing to do with me.
Hey, you. Oh my
Yes?
god, I just did something really, really dumb and died again. Damn it, you guys are
And
jinxing
your point is?
you guys are jinxing me? Alright, that's it.
Well, someone's full of it.
No. I'm never full of anything. I got a fuzzball. Alright, well, okay, now remember,
And you even forgot her birthday. How could you?
look, you get it to a point in your life where you don't want to remember your birthday. And Buster's like 14 now, or 13. Pretty sure she doesn't want to remember it. Always remember that.
That's nice.
Besides,
How can you spoil her if you don't remember it?
Besides, technically, this isn't her birthday. We don't know what her birthday is. The vet just said she was probably born in May. She was probably 6 months old, and so that was back to May. But Buster was born on the street. She's a street cat.
So are you reneging on your responsibilities and duties?
No, I don't know her birthday. We just said May 25th because reasons.
Well,
Wait,
are
what
you saying she's not worthy of a birthday?
She doesn't want one.
No. It's
Alright, that's it. You guys. Oh, damn, I didn't. My brain
You know,
is on-
cats even have birthday rights and birthday privileges, hint hint.
I don't. Alright. One sec. What are the modifiers for this mission? Active modifiers. Heroic, juggler, and airborne. Oh, that explains some things. Juggler's a pain in the ass. Except when you're getting,
Oh, we're gonna... Doug, we're not gonna do that because with all the coyotes, you don't want all that blood in the ground here. We're just gonna burn it. We've got a lot of, wood here, a lot of lumber. So, it's best to burn it because, especially, you don't want to handle it too much because you don't know what diseases or intrusive parasites it might have and stuff like that.
alright. Let's see. Alright. This is Destiny 1. This is, I mean, it was, of course I'm not playing for, alright, here we go. Bang. rocket away. Oh, come on. This is awesome. Oh, this is awesome. I would feed it to Buster. I'd be like, Buster, fresh meat.
You can't. You can't, because whatever diseases and parasites that deer has, it'll be inside Buster.
Oh.
You can't. But I'm grateful for whatever killed it, and I'm pretty sure it was the coyotes that they at least ate some of it, that they didn't let it go to waste.
Now, I just want to see if I can, Henry, I want to see if I can remember where the entrance is. Otherwise, you need to go to YouTube, and someone will have the secret caves. It's called Cade Stash Mission, right? There's a secret spot for Cade where you hide stuff. Because, I mean, it's called Cade Stash. See, where is he? There we go. Bang! See? Cool, huh? Awesome, eh? Come on. That was cool, right? That was cool. That was really cool, right? Yeah, that was cool. Yes. Oh my god, he's running around circles around me. Alright, let's see if I... Oh, okay. No, I did it wrong. There's a way to go to a secret area in this game. It's really, really cool, where you see Cade's secrets. Yeah, sure, whatever. Crota is your son was a little baby. What am I doing? You guys are so confusing me.
At the humanitarian of the year, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not a humanitarian, I'm Corpus. Humanitarian is just sentimentality and sweetness. Alright? The only thing that matters is profit. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Which is why DEI is bad, because it's not profitable at all.
It is profitable for the people that are grifting off of it.
Yes, well, me and the Corpus, where'd he go?
Yap Yao Yang. ZPPP. What the heck is this?
I have no clue, and I'm watching it because my buddy came by yesterday. Randall! I almost thought he
Okay,
forgot.
well, I've got YouTube open, and
I almost thought he'd forgotten about me.
Pretty mad. Boris must still be holding the grudge.
Still has a grudge against Micah Curtis, apparently. Keeps forgetting that I actually contacted him.
that person is mentally ill.
Yes,
so
definitely.
let's not bring it up.
I feel bad for the guy. It's kind of sad.
I know, but that's why he comes here, is to get the attention. So just don't give it to him.
Anyway, Cade. So anyway, yeah, I've gotten several really odd, like this Yap Yao Yang is the second odd one. The first one before him was somebody going by what is it? Where'd he go?
Okay, I'm gonna use hide user on this channel.
Like Tony, I mean, he hasn't said anything wrong. Tony Rotaro kept was very. I mean, I don't know if English is maybe not his first language because he's free. First Descended is on Steam. It's yeah, I know it's on Steam, and it's free. I know it's free. So.
It's okay. No, sometimes when you're starting to use bots in YouTube, that's how you test it. Is you just put in random letters to make sure it works. So I removed them from the channel.
But look, I found Casey's thingy. See?
Cool.
Places are always in plain sight. Transmit it out there.
But yeah, so let's see.
Just do me a favor. If you find anything else,
Yeah, so don't forget, in a month will be the expansion for Final Fantasy XIV.
I know, and I just installed it. Well, not installed it. I updated it. It was updating earlier. I might have noticed that. I don't know if you noticed it.
Yeah, I like to give you advance warning so you'll have no excuses.
I always have excuses, though. Doesn't matter if you give me advance warning. I'll come up with an excuse. Don't worry.
Yeah, they're just not effective at all.
No, these
So
are
I don't know why you try.
excuses.
Mm-hmm.
See, Henry, I was doing the weekly story playlist, and it gave me a box. See? A box. See?
It's all about the box.
Well, the box is now my postmaster. Never mind. That's sad. Oh well. I'm important enough for bots? Alright, so Henry, the mission I was doing is on the EDZ. Not the EDZ, it's on Earth. It's called... The rumors of taking covenant in the Cosmodrome. Return to No, that's not that. No, it's a Taken King one. I think it's not that one. I'm trying to remember. Cade Stash, level 26 is called
You're
Cade Stash.
inside.
Cade Stash, because once you get Cade Stash, right, then you go to the Dreadnought. It's not Regicide, it's this one here, the Dreadnought. This one's actually pretty cool. So this is a wait, one sec. See, you can do. See, this is look. They don't have this in Destiny 2. The fact that you just go to any mission you want and just. So sad. So sad. Let's have a fun gun. Let's go with Outbreak Prime. So Outbreak Prime is a cool gun too. Right. Yeah, it's called Cade Stash. So Cade Stash is part of the stash.
Are you sitting on your legs?
No comment. I plead the fifth. Keep in mind, I'm an American. You're Canadian. You don't have the fifth. This is a cool cutscene.
I don't have the fifth, even if we had it in Canada, because I have 4 cats that remind me and put me in my place. I know I'm not the one in charge.
When you're through,
It'll
you'll
never.
never fire again.
See, Cade is awesome.
Just don't forget to plant the transmat link so the Guardians can land.
There's somebody floating in
Not everybody's
space.
got stealth tech and a ship that smells like hive. Good luck, Guardian.
Activating stealth.
See, so we need the stealth drive, so we can go invisible. So we can then sneak onto the Dreadnought.
I'm picking up fluctuations in the power content.
Relax. Modified the tech myself. Probably just Saturn's radio storms running interference.
Sneaky sneak.
It's not functioning.
Did you break my stealth drive?
Did you break my stealth drive? Now we're visible, but we gotten close enough. So now he just whoop. You think he can see us?
I think they can see us.
So, okay, I love this cutscene. So the ship went boom, but you are now on the Dreadnought.
Everything alright?
Why wouldn't we be alright? We're just stuck here with no ship and no transmat zone.
Great. Told you my stealth drive worked.
See? He did say it would work. We are now technically on the Dreadnought. Anyway, so yes, right. So anyway, what was it? Oh God. So here we go. Let's do this mission just for fun.
Alright. I'd like to tell you the strength of the
But
city.
Yes?
As long as that
I don't know.
is still firing, we can't
I'm trying to
lose
think.
swing
My
force.
brain.
Head inside, see if you can find whatever's
That sounds
powering
like a
that
very bad habit.
No, I can't stop with the thinking. Thinking is cool. I like thinking. Buster likes thinking too. She's a smart kitty cat with little claws. See, and then you gotta go here. Isn't this mission cool? Alright. Oh god, I have work tomorrow. I did I know I gotta fold my laundry. I need to fold it. So anyway, there's gonna be a wizard right there. She's a tortured wizard. Honestly, what's better is to go at her with a sniper rifle. Alright, go. Alright, go. Oh wait, where did these guys come from? Where did he come from? Is he a little big to be able to sneak past me? Anyway, the Outbreak Prime is very, very... See? Did you see that? Look, it does these little thingies. Anyway, she lets go... she has little babies, which is so really annoying. There we go. See? And I killed all her babies too. So I killed her and I killed all her babies. Bye-bye. I kill your babies. I kill your babies. Anyway, then we gotta go like that.
I'm guessing you're playing Destiny 1 on the console?
Yes, on PlayStation.
Okay, and you're streaming it through your computer, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I have a capture card.
I know, you got the Elgato, I see.
How do you see that?
Your task manager.
I feel violated.
No, I'm watching your task manager and I'm watching your power usage and everything like that. It's like Streamlabs is using still too much.
Yes, Streamlabs.
And you've got your Windows Shell Experience host open, which
My what?
In your background processes, you got your Windows Shell Experience host. Unless you're downloading anything, like installing and everything like that, it should be shut off. And even when you install it, you don't really need it. It's a true shit.
What is it, and why is it installed?
Useless. It's part of Windows. It's crap. The problem with Windows itself is Microsoft, when it creates the program, and every rendition of it gets just worse and worse and worse. What they do is they make the program, but then they put in a lot of backdoors, giving third parties access to it. These third parties are the ones that they so happen to have contracts with, which they get a lot of money for.
Annoying as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And look, as soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna have Viso, my personal assistant, fix that.
Wouldn't he need a body for starters and not be space dust?
That explains so much. I've been telling him.
He's been slacking, hasn't he?
I know. I thought at the very least he would fold the laundry. I'm like, Viso, look, man, you worked very hard in the Corpus. You know, I'm gonna go easy on you. Fold the laundry.
Now, do you have your computer hardwired into the internet, or are you using Wi-Fi?
Hardwired.
So it's got it saying that, hey, I'm also using your Wi-Fi. You have to disable that. You have to go to your control panel and change your network adapter and disable the Wi-Fi.
Though I may end up, so I'm thinking, because our internet, my parents want to get the Eero mesh Wi-Fi. So they're gonna put one of the units. Hopefully, when I do stuff.
Okay, what's the Eero mesh internet? I don't have it here in Canada.
Give me 1 sec. One sec.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of the guys, one guy I know who has it. He's like, it's great. It's really good.
Okay, no. Tell me what it is, and I'll tell you if it's good. It might be good for him, but it might not be good at all.
I will show you what it is.
Okay.
There we go.
It's dog shit.
What do you mean it's dog shit?
It's dog shit.
I mean, my internet is horrible because even I'm using a power line adapter.
A what?
A power line adapter. So a power line
What the fuck is that?
A power line adapter is basically, it creates it uses the power lines it's like an Ethernet cable. So I have.
It can't. Power lines cannot.
Yeah, this can't.
Be used as Ethernet.
This one, so that's what it does. A power line adapter. You have to plug it directly into the wall. And you have to plug it directly into the. I think this is the one I have right here. Right? It's up on the screen right now. That one is what I have right now. Now I need to get a more powerful one because I'm sure there are more powerful, better ones now. But basically, you plug the small square one into the wall. It has to be plugged directly into the wall next to the router. And then the other one you plug in a different area. It has to be still also plugged in the wall. And you'll see on the side it has actually an Ether port. So I have plugged in. So I use Wi-Fi on certain devices, like portable, like my Switch. But I plugged it into here, into a splitter. But it's only like 1,000 megabytes per second. It's pretty loud.
No wonder you've got shitty internet.
Yes.
Yeah, that device is crap.
Yes, but it's the only way I can get any internet. If I don't use this, I will have even worse internet. So I need to get a better version of this.
Okay, how are your parents getting internet? Are they using the same device? Are they plugging into the modem? What's going on?
They're using the Wi-Fi from the modem. However, my mom's side says that on her side of the house, the internet is very, very weak. So she wants to look into the mesh because she says the mesh, because she's like, there are times where she can barely get internet in her side of the house, like upstairs. So that's why they were looking into it. And
how old is the house?
Pretty old.
No, seriously, how old is it? You have to.
I don't know.
Reason being is because depending on how old the house, it might have aluminum wiring for your power. Used to be that they used aluminum wiring before they switched over to copper wiring. That might affect the signal.
It might. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just know that that's why they were looking into the power line, the mesh internet, and that a lot of people use that. Like I said, it's either that or like the Orbi.
The Orbi?
It's similar to that. But yeah, it's like I said. Like for me, I'm going to see if there's a better version, a better, more powerful power line adapter. But it's the only thing that will work for me, other than the mesh where I can put one of the units downstairs. The Bureau of okay, give me a moment, Henry, I'll show you. Let me finish this mission, I'll show you how to get the Bureau of Aeronautics skin. Give me a moment, let me just finish this mission. Honestly, I don't need to finish this mission. Come on, I'll show you. How to get any of these skins. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, like, for example, with me, the problem is it's literally stone, like, I'm underground. So even though the router is, like, not that far from me, the problem is I'm underground. So it has to go through stone.
You should never ever use Wi-Fi, even in your own house. Always do the hard wiring directly into the router.
Well,
your router should have more than one port in it, unless you guys got a cheap one.
Yeah, no, it does. So, but in my case, so like I said, the power line adapter is plugged directly into the router. Then I said it uses that's what it does. It uses the power lines and it turns it into like an Ethernet cable. It's basically, that's what everyone has told me. This is what it does. You treat the power line, that's why it has to be plugged directly into the wall. It cannot be plugged into like a power strip because it uses the power lines as an Ethernet cable. And so then I have, like you said, you can see on the one I posted on the screen, right? You can see on the side there's an Ethernet port. So while it does create a Wi-Fi,
yeah,
I have it plugged in, and then I have a 5-port splitter that's plugged directly into that. And even when I'm using only one device,
anyway, I don't ever advise anyone to use any splitters.
Oh, in my case, I don't have much of a choice. These only has one Ethernet.
You do, just plug in one device at a time.
Yeah, it's good. It would be first of all, the power line adapters on the other side of the room, it would just be a unending headache. It really would be. Now, because the internet is so poor, if I'm using it down here, my brother can't. So he actually has a long.
Here's the thing.
Anyway, let me just.
Okay, what kind of internet do you guys have?
Verizon.
Okay, how many megabytes per second or gigabytes or whatever? Is it fiber?
Yes, because
optic?
My mom would not expect. My mom would expect no less. Henry, so you're talking about the Kvastov, right? So first of all, let me go to the nighttime to explain and find the Kvastov, because I have the Kvastov. Of course, I have the Kvastov. Kvastov, right over here. All right. So the way you get the sorry, let me just let him go over this for him. So the Kvastov,
okay.
You're talking about the Bureau of Aeronautics, right? That's this one here. I have that. All right. So this is how you get any ornaments or like skins, as you put it. They're called ornaments in Destiny. So you go over. So here's the postmaster, right? The post is over here, and Eververse is over here. So you go over here to what's called the Silver Dust. Hey, Lone Hawk, I tried playing the First Descendant, what the hell is it called? The First Descendant, it would crash on me, and Muggsy will tell you it's like ridiculous. It needs to be optimized. This game is like, do I have a bad GPU?
Basically, I watched her GPU percentage usage. Yeah, it'll melt her card. It tried to throttle beyond 100% usage, so it's a no-go.
Yeah. So I did try, I did install it, just wouldn't work for me. Anyway, let me just finish this for Henry. So Henry, what you're doing is you're going to the Access Silver Dust store. Everything is in the Silver Dust store. All of the ornaments are in the Silver. You just have to find the one you're looking for. So I think it's this one here. It's 25 Silver Dust. Now the question you're probably asking is, how do I get Silver Dust? Okay, the way to get Silver Dust is, first off, if you have, you'll notice. Okay, first off, let me get my box. So,
He
Silver
loves
Dust
your
is-
box.
I got a fancy ass box. All right, I got a box. All right. So, first off, you can get silver dust through these Treasure of Ages boxes, which I'll show you how to get Treasure of Ages boxes as well. Treasure of Ages boxes, are these. When you open it, you will usually.
Come on, kitty.
You will usually get out of.
Kitty, outside. Let's go. Come on.
See, you'll get out of Treasure of Ages boxes silver dust. You might get ornaments, and you will get like cosmetics. So this is here's a cosmetic. So let's just use it. All right, if you dismantle a what's that Lone Hawk? I'm just finishing this for Henry. If you dismantle an ornament, so like for example, I really don't need this. Wait, Super Spy for Monte Carlo. Let's see, Monte Carlo. Where's Monte Carlo? Do I have it with me? No, I do not have it with me.
Hey Muggsy, how you doing?
So
Good morning.
one of the things you can do is dismantle ornaments. So any ornaments you dismantle will give you 5 silver dust. I already have both of the ornaments for super. Okay. So one way you get silver dust is you dismantle ornaments. So I dismantled this one because I don't need it because it's a duplicate for me. I dismantle it, it'll give me 5 silver dust. Okay. Now the question I dismantle okay. So ornaments will give you 5 silver dust. How do you get the Treasure of Ages boxes? All right, here I'll show you how to get Treasure of Ages boxes. Treasure of Ages boxes are a piece of cake to get everyone through. The funny thing is people threw a fit over the Treasure of Ages boxes and the silver dust because you can buy them with silver. I would not buy Treasure of Ages boxes with silver. Don't waste your money. I think I have I have 100 silver I could probably buy. Okay. I don't know why it's saying silver. Anyway. One of the fastest ways to get silver dust is you do weekly stuff. So for example, right now I just did what's called a weekly story playlist mission. You don't see it because I already earned it, but every week you do one weekly story playlist mission, you will get a Treasure of Ages box. Okay, you do a single strike from the Save Up Crisis Heroic, they will give you a Treasure of Ages box. You do a certain don't even bother with the Crucible stuff. Don't waste your time with the Crucible stuff. But you will get if somehow you manage to get into doubles, you will be able to get a Treasure of Ages box. Open the Treasure of Ages box. Usually there's an ornament. If it's not an ornament you want, dismantle it. You will sometimes get silver dust. You will then just go to the silver dust store and buy whatever you want. Okay? Is that good? Does that make sense? What? You remember the controversy people threw a fit over the Treasure of Ages stuff? That cause when you remember, let's just. So remember.
Are you talking to me or?
You, yes, you. You played Destiny 1 when it first came out. Remember the huge shitstorm that people threw when they saw the Treasure of Ages boxes. Where it's like you buy a Treasure of Ages box, and they're like, well, then you can earn silver dust. It's like, well, you could get ornaments outside of the Treasure of Ages box. You could get Treasure of Ages boxes for free, but everyone's like, it's still pay to win. And it's like. People threw a fit over this. If you just the reason I'm going to the towers just to show you the difference between the Ever Store in Destiny 1 versus the Ever Store in Destiny 2. So
Yeah, it's crazy what they got away with.
It's this is all right, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Eververse in Destiny 1. Okay, I have 3.
What I don't understand though, Kat, is that. Why is it so expensive? If they want people to spend more, shouldn't they make it cheaper? It would be better if it was cheaper.
I was blown away when Lord Tachimi sent me $15 to buy an emote. Because I thought he had given me too much. He had done a super chat for $15 to buy the emote where you sit down on a chair and you're like Archon's throne and you have a little toy of Atheon and you knock over a Atheon? He gave me $15 super chat, and I thought that was ridiculously high until I saw that no, the emote cost $15.
Wait, on Destiny 2 or
yes.
Destiny 1?
Destiny 2.
Yeah, that's bad.
$15 for an emote. Whereas with Destiny,
where is this week, Kat?
It's too late.
Over here in.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God! Of all the
what?
People, of all the people who will not know this. You have played Original Destiny. You should know this. All right.
I think he's doing it just to get a rise out of you.
He must be doing it.
No, I'm not. Just leave me alone.
I wish I could pat your guardian on the shoulder and be like, oh, Habibi, don't cry. Except your guardian is female. Oh, Habibti, don't cry. All right, everyone.
Yeah, but she's an exo, so she doesn't have feelings. So it's fine.
All right. Let's just remind Lone Hawk here what happens with Zer in Destiny 1. In Destiny 1...
You know what, Muggsy? She's still angry about that Zer thing from yesterday when I said, hi, let me show you the Zer location in Destiny 2.
I'm not
She's
angry.
upset about that. So.
Are you alleging that she holds a grudge?
Well, are you
That
alleging...
She's Sophie AF.
Are you...
And that she's addictive?
No.
She's Sophie AF.
Look, let me just add something. I did not at any point when you told me where Zer is say, oh, Zer is still around? Because I knew that Zer in Destiny 2 remains until reset on Tuesday. And that Tuesday reset for me for Destiny 2 is in the afternoon. All right.
I don't know why they changed the rules for the second game. I don't know.
You want to know why?
I mean,
because it's harder. Destiny 1, you had only 48 hours to... Okay, everyone, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Henry, this is for you too. Ladies and gentlemen, Zer is only in the tower for 48 hours in Destiny 1. He arrives at 5 a.m. New York time. You're like 6 hours ahead of me, so that would be 11 a.m. for you on Friday. He leaves Sunday morning at 5 a.m. New York time. He does not stay until reset. It's only 48 hours. It is harder because you have less time. He's sort of like Barraketeer in Warframe, except Barraketeer is every other week. So you have less time. They decided to consolidate it all together for reset. On top of that, you remember that the Weaponsmith reset on Wednesdays in Destiny. Not like everything did not reset at the same time. You had Zer on Sundays, then you had reset on Tuesdays, then you had the weapons reset on Wednesdays. I should know this, but never mind. Let me see, what weapons do I have? Yes?
Cat, how do I power up the Mask of the Third Man? I completely forgot you do that.
The Mask of the Third Man? The what?
Yeah, the arc helmet for the hunter. How do you like? Oh no, I need an exotic shard.
You don't have any exotic.
What?
You don't. You want to know how many exotic shards I have? 15.
Well, I mean, why would you ask me and then answer the? You didn't even wait for a response.
But I'm surprised. I'm surprised.
Have you met Cat before?
I'm surprised you don't have any exotic shards.
Yeah, I've got like exotic stuff I can delete if I wanted to, but.
Don't forget, if you reclaim something, okay, this is also important. If you reclaim something, it's going to cost you an exotic shard. Then, since you're light 400, undoubtedly you want to infuse something into it to go from 350 to 400. In order to infuse something, while yes, you can infuse a legendary into an exotic, you need a second exotic shard to infuse. You cannot just infuse something without an exotic shard. Now, let's just see, out of curiosity, who do we have in the tower? Let's see, we got we got a new person here with a 125 grimoire, and we have another new person, 2 people with a 205 grimoire. So, to all the people who are telling me there's no new people in Destiny, we have 5 people in the tower, and one of them is me, one of them is...
I was the one telling you. telling you.
Yes, well, I think I just proved you wrong. Alright. Let me just see what weapons I have.
God damn it.
Again.
She loves to nag, doesn't she?
No, I like to be right.
I know, right? Jeez. It's a bully.
I guess, Mr. Dystopian, if you want to join. I'm on PlayStation, though. I'm trying to see what I have. What are the models?
Yes, she's on the superior console, okay?
No, I'm on the inferior console. Let's see. What?
No, she's not, because she's on a console.
She has a point. She does have a point.
Yeah, but I said superior console, not superior gaming machine.
Yeah, when you say superior console, those 2 words do not belong side by side.
What, you mean like, what? You mean like patient woman?
No,
let me know as soon as that happens in the world. It'll be a miracle. It'll be equivalent to Immaculate Conception.
the you know what it is? I just signed the death warrant now. All like the Wokies are going to be after me now.
Oh, good luck. They're too busy. They'd lose patience and move on real quick within seconds.
Oh, I agree with you guys. PC is definitely better. The problem is Destiny 1 is not on PC.
I know it should be though.
Yes, I agree.
It really should be. It would be so much better if it was.
Yes, absolutely, totally agree. All right,
Yeah, but
all right, Mr. Dystopian, if you want to join us, I'm going to go torment my fire team member. You see, he's nice. When we play Destiny 2, he doesn't try to torture. I make him party leader, and he still doesn't go around torturing me. Me, on the other hand, I'm nasty. I'm mean. The moment somebody joins my fire team, I go, all right, what can I do to make them have quote-unquote fun? Yeah.
by them joining your team, what gets worse than that?
Nothing. Oh, wait, no, actually, on the contrary, because I could take them on to fun, easy, simple stuff. No, what I can do, on the other hand, is drag them into the Nightfall, just for sadistic pleasure. Then...
You would never do that.
Of course I would.
As a woman, as a biological woman, you would never do that. You would never get that urge.
Of course I will. What did I do the last time we played Destiny 1? I dragged him into the Nightfall, then I...
Meet Cat, you cannot tell the difference between sarcasm.
Yes.
Indeed.
You know what it is, guys?
Yes,
This is the thanks I get for helping her clear out that mess of a vault that she had in D2.
Yes.
This is how she's going to repay me now by making me suffer.
She's very
Not-
haven't you noticed?
Come
She's
on.
a woman.
On top of that, come on, don't you want to do the Nightfall and get the little floaty dust around your head and make everyone think you're cool?
Like, only if Henry's with us.
Mr.
Floaty
He
dust
can't.
around your head. That doesn't sound cool at
On
all,
top of
my
that,
dear.
Henry can't. He's on Xbox and there's no crossplay. Mr. Dystopian
Oh,
might join
Who
us.
did we play with last time, though, Kat? We definitely played with someone last time. I can't remember who, though.
I think it was Mr. Dystopian. Mr. Dystopian said, do you need someone in your fire team? So, what are you doing? I'm taking us to orbit. Are you free? Are you ready to go to orbit? Can we go to orbit? Let's go to orbit. What are you doing?
Are you ready to rumble?
Oh, he hasn't signed up. Yeah, but you can still join us in the fire team. I mean, you know enough about how to play Destiny to...
Okay, Kat,
Yes?
to answer your question previously when I first joined,
Yes?
you said that First Descent wasn't working on console, and you are correct. However,
No,
it is
PC.
working on Steam Deck. It is working on Steam Deck. I can guarantee that. So, if you just want to dabble with it in with a few hours, because it's basically getting closed off midnight your time, I think.
Okay, well, right now we are going to do the Nightfall. Because I want little floaty stuff around my head that makes me look cool and makes me the envy of everyone else in the tower.
Right. If we're doing the Nightfall, let me switch to Celestial then.
Well, first of all, let's see what is going on with this Nightfall. So we've got this week, we've got weekly Nightfall. We got Epic, Grounded, so don't jump around. Fresh Troops, Match Game as in...
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I had that. But I've got a Vex leg. That's dope.
Why do you have a Vex leg?
Cause it looks dope. Look at it. I've got a bionic leg.
So I'm going with Zalo Supercell, then I'm going to go with... I have a Solar Rocket Launcher, and I'm going to go with a Void... No, I don't have a Void Fusion Rifle. God damn it, why don't I have a Void Fusion Rifle? Alright.
Wait, what were you using for your heavy?
I'm using a Solar Rocket Launcher. No, wait, let me switch to actually... Wait, no, I don't have it. This is... Damn it, this is Xbox. This is PlayStation. I have a really great one on Shells Fire. Okay, I'm using the Titanium Orchid, which has tracking, and it's a rocket launcher. Solar rocket launcher.
Oh no, I forgot to grab something from the vault.
Alright, let's go to the vault. Alright, fine. We're going to the tower because I want to get a Void Fusion Rifle anyway, so we can go to the tower.
I don't think Cruisin can do the Nightfall with us though.
Why not?
They said it was
did.
flashing saying he couldn't.
No, but didn't he do it with us last time? He said he did it with us last time.
Yeah, but the Nightfall changes every week, doesn't it? So I don't know if he's got all the DLCs or not.
Well, we'll see.
Does he?
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see. Otherwise...
We'll see what happens.
Oh, my watch battery's fully charged. Oh, and my Robin's out for delivery.
You still didn't compliment my Vex leg.
I can't see your Vex leg. I was busy trying to figure out what were the modifiers in the Nightfall so I could be prepared for that. I mean, look, at least it's not exposure, which is a pain in the ass to deal with. Everyone hates exposure. The only thing to do for exposure is Red Death, which you said is coming to Destiny.
Ooh.
What?
Picking up ammo. What is that? Picking up ammo?
Oh,
Picking
it's about
up-
3 weeks ago. He's saying it's about 3 weeks ago. Okay. I lose track of time. I will admit it. I 100% lose track of time. I have no idea what's going on in the world. Alright, I forget, okay? Look, everything, that's why I think, like, the whole Corpus thing where they, like, go into stagnation. It's like, if you do the same job daily and you just do the same thing over and over again, eventually, like, your brain goes into, I lose track of time very fast.
Oh no, I don't have a Kvostov.
How do you
I don't have a Kvostov?
How do you not have a Kvostov? Everybody has a Kvostov.
I don't know. I don't...
I'm embarrassed for you.
Wait, hold on. I've got Fever and Remedy. I've got all the raid weapons except the Kvostov? That can't be true.
The Kvostov isn't a raid weapon. The Kvostov is a weapon you got from a mission that you had to do with the Rise of Iron.
That's okay. You know what? I just remembered I can grab one from the archive. So, it's fine.
Let me see. I need some more void stuff, because... Alright, so I got a void.
You could always use Tether.
No, I don't want to use Tether. Why would I want to use Tether?
Exotic blueprint. Here we go. Oh, shit. I still need a shard. Where'd you get shards?
You get them from Zur. Only
Well,
you...
yeah. So, if I delete an exotic, do I get a shard from it?
Every single one you delete, you'll get an exotic shard. However, like I said, you're going to need 2. One of them you're going to need to...
No, yeah, you're right. I need to, one to, yeah.
I don't have a void fusion rifle. How the hell do I not have a void fusion rifle? Alright, I'm going to have to...
What the hell is... Anguish of Drystan, Adept.
Well, what do you have?
Anguish of Drystan.
That's one of the raid weapons. Damn, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous.
I'm gonna equip it then, just to get on your nerves.
No. Wait, so I think...
I'm gonna do it.
Go
I've even got Doom of Chelchis as well.
I have the Anguish of Drystan.
Damn it. What about the Fang of Ute Adept?
No, I don't have that.
I win! No, I'm just playing.
Oh, well, Mr. Snooty. You know what I have that you don't have and that you desperately need right now?
Yeah, go on.
Exotic shards!
Actually, I've got 5 now.
I also
deleted a few
have
things.
the Kvostov at light 400.
Wait, what the hell is the Zen Meteor? Is that the...
This is sniper. Oh, and I also have the... Do you have the Outbreak Prime?
Probably have it on one of my other characters.
Do you have the Necrochasm?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have Touch of Malice?
No. Alright.
Lizard! No, I'm just playing. Hold on. 1 second. Don't take us out yet.
Alright. Tell me when I can take you out. I will show off Buster's birthday card on the stream. Everyone, Buster has a birthday card.
Buster's birthday card?
The pet store.
Ah, she's got a birthday card!
The pet store sent her a birthday card with a coupon.
At least someone remembered her birthday.
Yeah, well, she's getting old. Like me. Poor thing.
I mean, how old is she?
Like 13 or 14. I kind of lost track.
What? Human years.
She's probably she's a senior, so she's probably 70, 65, 70.
Oh, okay, so she's 14 human years. Yeah, she's old.
Yeah.
God damn.
I know, but she's also oddly, like, active. Like, I had a 13-year-old cat before, well, a 12-year-old cat before Buster, and that cat just slept all the time. Whereas Buster, you suddenly just see her running around, just jumping all over the place. Anyway.
Impossible.
What is
I'm missing an exotic blueprint.
What do you mean?
Impossible.
No, it just means you never got it. Now, yalla, come on. What are you missing? So I can make fun of you for not having it.
Yeah,
if you
I'm
need
pretty sure you don't have it either, though, because it's a raid weapon.
Which
So
one? Which one?
I can't remember the name of the raid. The fallen raid.
Wrath of
Schedule
the
pass? No, not schedule pass. Wrath of the Machine.
Yes, I have Wrath of the
Yeah.
which
What
one?
you've got? All of them.
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't remember which ones were the raid weapons for Wrath of the Machine. I do have the legendary weapons, and I do have Outbreak Prime. Do you have Outbreak Prime?
Yeah, I've got that. Hold on, what was I going to grab again?
I don't know, but you're taking time, and we're torturing Mr. Dystopian.
Ah, Kvostov. Kvostov, that's
Why
what
do you want the Kvostov?
Because I don't have it.
Did you know there's a mission you do to get the Kvostov, right? It's part of Rise of Iron.
No, I meant I have it, but I didn't. I don't have it in my thing. In my
Okay. Well,
whatchamacallit.
come on, we're torturing this guy. Mr. Dystopian probably wants to get going. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! You got stuff to do. Maybe we'll even go to the Challenge of the Elders and have some fun with that too. It's destiny.
Okay, all right. Keep your hair on.
It's kind of hard not to keep it on. I'm wearing the hijab.
Well, keep your scarf on then. How about that?
I don't have a choice in that matter.
Hey! No dancing, okay? No dancing allowed. Okay? Stop it. Stop it.
Hey, did you
Stop
get
it.
your gun?
Stop it. No dancing.
Did you get your gun? Because we're going to stand here and keep dancing until you get your gun. I can't believe I have a man
Yeah,
bun.
I've got it.
I can't believe my guardian has a man bun. I'm so embarrassed. Look,
Yeah,
I was
I'm
stupid and young when I made that character.
sorry for you.
Oh, are you implying that your guardian is gay?
No, my guardian is neither. My guardian is an asexual because I believe that guardians don't want to have sex while they have their ghost in their brain. I think it's
Oh, that, and also after meeting you, can you blame them?
Excuse me, I'm pretty sure there are men out there beating themselves,
Shots
beating each other.
fired. Shots fired.
Oh no, it's not letting me. Players are not high enough level to play this activity. Fine, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get
I told you.
We're gonna get Mr.
You did-
Alright, look, alright?
Yeah, we were trying to get him to level 40, Kat, remember? And then you just abandoned him. Do you remember that? I'm pretty sure you remember it.
I would
'Cause I was there with you.
I would never abandon Mr. Dystopian. Don't worry, Mr. Dystopian, we're gonna go have
Look-
More than
Look at his
once.
power level. Look at his power level.
All right,
His
listen.
power level's 163 because of you. Because this is your fault.
Alright, then wait. Someone he doesn't have
You-
access to that? Okay, so what do we do then?
We just do. No, ooh. Steva Crisis Heroic, you can do. No, you can't do that.
Alright, we're
But it's 350 light, though.
players are
Wait,
not high enough.
what did we do last time? Wait, hold on. What about the weekly story mission? I'm sure that will get his experience up a bit, or the dailies.
Well, first of all, he needs. Oh, you need the Elder Sigil. Come with me. I'll show you how to get the Elder Sigil. That's why. All right, we're going to the Vestian Outpost. I will show you, Mr. Dystopian. Do you have your Elder Sigil? Do you have an Elder Sigil? Lone Hawk. Hey, oi, human.
Yes, I do. I'm here. I can
Do you
hear you.
have an
I
Elder
think I do.
I don't know. I don't know if you can hear me. Do you have an Elder Sigil? All right. So what you need to do, Mr.
Yeah,
Dystopian, is you
yeah.
need to go talk to Varix. Varix when he was actually interesting and not a beta male, sad little loser, crying at the hands of
Varix. Yeah.
Are you implying something?
What? That I'm a beta male? I'm not a male, so I can't be a beta male.
It's just odd that you
Varric.
mentioned Roadhog first before
Sigma.
you said those words.
Yeah, I missed both of you guys were saying the same stuff at the same time. I can't hear two things at the same time. All right, Muggsy, what were you saying? What were you implying about my lack of maleness? All right, wait.
I wasn't implying anything. I was just saying straight out the fact that you called out Lone Hawk right before you said those
I
words.
would never do that. I said he was not. Did I not say yesterday that he was not handsome? Okay, that's not calling him a beta male. All right,
You
Mr.
also
Dystopian.
called me toxic as well.
Yes, well that you can't help. That's part of. Okay,
The irony.
You gotta go. Okay, first. Okay, you can talk to Petra, but what you need to do is you need to talk to Varix. Varix is over here. Go talk to Varix. I don't know if you can see this in stream. It'll be a couple of seconds behind. I babble like an idiot. See, Challenge of the Elders entry. It should cost you how much? I think it's
Your
100
soul.
100. Yes, it costs you. Of course, it costs you your soul.
Wow, that's very purple. That's a very purple shade there, isn't it?
Ew. Okay, you need the Elder Sigil from Varix, and I'm gonna empty out some of my bounties that I just collected, so I can get more bounties from that. Right. Because I'm only level 13 with Varix, which sucks, but I'm almost there to the next level, so maybe he'll give me a good, nice, cool gun. This is also how you get, by the way, the Queen's Bow. The Queen's...
You're only level 13 with Varix?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, because you get very, very little XP with Varix, even when you do Challenge of the Elder solo. It's like you do not go up a whole level when you solo Challenge of the Elders. It takes multiple. It's a while. It's a slow process. Whereas with the gunsmith, I'm 53. With the Vanguard, I'm 67. With the Queen's Wrath, I'm only 12 because I barely pay attention to Petra. With Dead Orbit, I'm 29. With Crota's Bane, which is Eris Morn, I'm level 6 because Eris Morn gives me nightmares. No, if you want to pick up, I don't know if you'll be able to do it, but if you can pick up, don't keep your bounties. Though if you can pick up the Prison of Elder bounties, go right ahead. I deleted 3 of them because I was like, okay, Prison of Elders bounties. But I'm not even sure you'll be able to do them. We'll see. Let's just do this. Keep as many bounties as you can. The more bounties, the better. Bounties are good. Excuse me. All right. Dude, yeah. Tachi-me! What's up, Lord Tachi-me? How are you? What are you doing? Sorry we were on Destiny 2. You suddenly tried to invite us. I wasn't sure if I could drag Lone Hawk into a party with you. Maybe next week. Lone Hawk, you don't mind playing with Tachi-me? Destiny 2.
I have no idea who that person is, but yeah, I don't mind playing with anyone.
He's an okay Destiny 2 player. Okay, he's more than okay.
Ooh.
I'm being mean saying that, alright? Because I like to be mean sometimes.
Yeah, I think basically what she's saying is I'm not bad.
Yeah, neither of you are not bad, alright?
How generous of her, huh?
I know, because I'm a woman.
I know, right, Monksy? I know, right?
Look, remember you guys are toxic men. I am, okay? Dramatic pause, please. Okay, everyone? Dramatic pause, right? You guys are toxic. Shh. You are toxic men. I am woman.
I have yet to see proof of that.
Okay. I am woman.
I have not seen traces of tits anywhere.
I'm not showing you my tits. Alright?
Wow.
Sorry.
That escalated real quick. What the heck? This is supposed to be like a family friendly stream. What happened?
Where did I ever
when?
Alright, we're gonna do strikes in the taking war. We're gonna get him to level 40. Alright, we're gonna do this. Okay, first of all, as I said, I maybe I have expandable tits. You know, like there's the latest plastic surgery. You remember those?
Oh
You mean inflatable?
Inflatable, yes. Alright? So, you know, like, you remember those sneakers? Remember those sneakers you used to get, right? That would have, like...
No.
They had air pumps in the top, right? You'd fill air into
Yep.
them. Yeah, that's what my tits are like, okay? I can shrink them down to nothing, and then I can poop.
Oh my god.
Look, you guys, Muggsy started it. I was going to be talking about my tits or my lack thereof. Or my massive tits. For all you, like you said, you guys can't see them. For all you know, I have massive...
You're the only woman that I know that can use like those small bandages in place of a bra.
That's what you think. Excuse me. Hijab is covering everything, alright? For all you know, I said...
Your hijab is pretty small. I guess it's not covering much.
Look. Tits are the only thing you need to be a woman. I'm not pulling down my pants to show you a lack of a bulge.
Okay, show us. Okay, then fine. Show us your booty.
I mean, just when you see me
Put
standing...
Kim Kardashian to shame. Come on.
Hey, I don't...
Jiggle.
Look,
I think
Twerk it.
I think that
there's no
dudes can have that as well though.
Yeah.
It doesn't really count anymore, Muggsy. If I'm being honest.
Muggsy, the only
No,
way you're
dudes, I'm sorry. Dudes will never do it the same way as women. Reason being is women, when they're born, their hips are angled more. Reason being because we gotta give birth.
Yes, so actually...
So dudes, and so as hard as they try,
if I were to
never
stand
be
up, look, the best
woman.
way is if I were to stand up, which I don't know if the camera will show it, you can see that my hips, alright, are round. Okay?
You've got hips?
Yeah, I mean...
They go curvy?
Yes, even
Holy
though they're
shit.
not very obvious because I'm very thin,
What is with Cat today? Cat, what have you had today?
Muggsy's the one who brought it up. I wanted to play Destiny. Muggsy starts going on
Have you had any Red Bull today?
Yes, I have. I'm just saying Muggsy...
How many?
Lone Hawk, don't take my fun away.
1.5. I've been up
After-
for...
1.5.
Yeah.
Okay, because Lone Hawk, you weren't here for it this morning. We had a lovely surprise here on the acreage. We found
Okay.
a
What?
rotting half a deer carcass.
Delicious.
I know.
Oh no, it's rotting. It's been there a while.
Oh, okay.
And it's half eaten, so it looks like the coyotes are responsible, which is fine. It's nature. It's what it does. But because it's on our acreage and it's private property, we have to dispose of it. They already called it up Fish and Wildlife.
Wait, what are the modifiers?
So don't you dare take my fun away. I need it.
So, yeah, but anyway, as you're
Okay,
saying,
alright.
you're going after me. Who's the one who asked me to show my tits to prove that I'm a sheep? Huh?
That's right. I'll be more than happy to show you mine. I
Um,
have no qualms.
no, thank you.
I mean,
No active mark.
she did say she finds it disgusting. Remember Muggsy said it yesterday?
I don't like, yeah, I don't like
That's fine.
It's nothing personal, I know.
I'm gonna shoot for not for sexual purposes, but to prove that yes, female.
I mean, it's kind of hard to kind of prove it with the jab on. But, I mean, my voice is enough. Okay, I clearly gotta... So,
There's voice emulators now, so sorry.
on top of that, I mean, look, I can't deny, according to the internet, I'm a straight white man, but, no facial hair.
That's normal with some men, though. For them not to have facial hair. It doesn't happen as often, but it's normal.
No.
That's overrated. Facial hair is overrated.
Okay, you know why I say I'm disputing the fact that she's a woman? I have yet to see her eat chocolate on any stream. Crave chocolate, talk about chocolate. Not a single peep.
I like the Mr. Beast chocolate, actually.
Oh god.
Wait a minute, I did talk about chocolate. Remember I brought up the Mr. Beast chocolate?
No,
but
I
that-
don't remember.
But that doesn't count, because that guy's too rich. He doesn't give a shit about what the hell goes in his chocolate.
I think it tastes yummy.
Never ever
Your
buy
idea of a gourmet
YouTubers'
meal
products,
is
because that prime
ramen
thing...
inside of Red Bull.
Yes, so?
So your opinion about what tastes good, there's no validation behind it. Sorry.
Look, I got a knife to shoot right over the... Did you see that? Did you see that? I jumped.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to agree with Muggsy. Like, I only take chunky people's like opinion on food because they're chunky.
No, it
Yeah.
Yeah,
know,
never
so they can
ever
tell-
trust that skinny chef.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same with chefs. I don't eat food from a chef who's skinny because they don't know shit.
No, they just know how to eat healthy enough so they're not massive, mega huge. I don't know yet. We'll see
Are you
when next week
trying
comes
to
along.
get
I make no
healthy
promises.
eating advice?
Yeah, but like a chef cooks for like pleasure. He doesn't cook for function. You know what I'm saying? Like he cooks because the food
not
tastes
only that,
delicious.
But he doesn't want to be fat either. I mean, it's sort of like the guy who does that, like, eating challenges, and yet when he's not doing it, he's able to, like, lose weight. So,
Well, look. I'm not talking about the person. I'm talking about the person who eats their food. I'm talking about the person who cooks the food.
and I'm saying,
Like,
even if just because he,
Like-
The chef has to sample the food to make sure it is done properly as
but it
well.
doesn't mean
Exactly.
he's gonna be, doesn't mean he's gonna
And
be
the
fat.
chef has to experiment once in a while too.
Exactly.
No, but I'm just saying, you don't
Exactly.
have
And
to
if the chef is not willing to eat the food that he prepares for you, why the heck am I gonna eat it?
look. I'm
If you
just-
ain't eating what you're serving me,
No, it doesn't mean
no,
you're gonna
thank
be
you.
fat. It just means that you don't eat excessive amounts of it, and you probably exercise as well, so that you're burning. all the
That's
cal-
right. If you go to eat junk food and fatty food, it's not the case that you're eating junk food and fatty food. It's the case of you're eating too much of it.
Yes. That's
Yeah,
why
but no.
That's like,
But
because that's-
listen. But to be fair, it's more like a kind of body type, Muggsy. Because don't forget, you've got people who do like MMA and boxing who are really fat. You know,
Yeah.
so you don't like
there's
have
some
to
good
look
quality
at a certain weight. You know, but it's just that particular body type. Like, come on, man, come on. I mean, let's be honest here. Yeah? Have you ever met someone who's fat who hasn't told you a tasty recipe?
No.
Nope.
That's what I'm saying. Like they all know how to eat, all of them. So
For instance,
you know,
hollandaise sauce is very, very high in fat. You don't need to eat a lot of it, but it tastes good.
yeah. Like I mean, like I didn't even know what deviled eggs were until a fat person told me, and I was like, what?
No, but you don't need to.
You don't know what deviled eggs are?
No. That's
You
like
must
an
have
American thing, isn't it? That's an American thing, though, isn't it? Deviled eggs. It's not in the UK.
We got
Like
it in
in the
Romania as well.
Like in the UK, we have Scotch eggs. Yeah, we got Scotch eggs. We don't have deviled eggs. I mean, what genius fat person who blessed the world with deviled eggs? He was a genius. He just thought, okay, let's take out all the egg yolks, grind it up with, you know, delicious things, and then put it back into the egg. Genius.
I'm just saying that you don't have to be
So,
fat.
have you ever heard of double baked potatoes?
No.
You should Google it.
I'm just saying you do not have to be fat to be a good chef. You should just be healthy. You can know, like.
Okay, alright, okay. You don't have to, cat, but all good chefs are fat.
Nope.
That's a fact. Yes, they are.
What's his name? Isn't
Name
that
us Gordon Ramsay. He's chubby. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean,
He's no scrawny little thing. As well as Gordon Ramsay concentrates too much on the looks, on the aesthetics.
Japanese chefs, most of them aren't fat.
You obviously haven't been to a sushi bar then, have you?
I have been.
Exactly. The guy who trains the skinny dude is the fat guy in the back that you don't see.
I don't think you know. If you are healthy and smart, you can actually lose weight. You can actually not be fat. I mean, look at.
I mean,
like for example, I drink 2 cans of Red Bull. All right, I drink a lot of Red Bull. Most people who drink.
You've got high metabolism, Kat. Listen, you don't count. You don't count. I'm sorry, but you don't count. Okay, you've got high metabolism. I don't think anybody with high metabolism should have their opinion on diet. Okay, so you guys have got a glitch within you that basically lets you cheat. So you guys don't count.
You said
Sorry.
she's a cheater.
She is a cheater. She's got high metabolism. She's a cheater.
I didn't do anything.
Okay? I mean, it's not your fault. I'm just saying that you were born with a cheat code that lets you cheat. I mean, if you were anyone else, eating cake, eating ramen, drinking Red Bull and all that kind of stuff, you'd be over 200 pounds. You know.
I exercise.
But you somehow get away with it. Do you know what I'm saying? So.
I exercise a lot.
Well, I do the same thing as well, but I still need to watch it. I still need to watch what I'm eating.
Thank you. Doug McCoy, you're my favorite. Says I didn't do anything wrong. Thank you.
Looking at her vault yesterday, it says otherwise.
You can't. Hey, I can go to my vault right now, and it'll say otherwise. My vault.
After the fact.
I'm gonna deny any of that happened. You have no proof.
Well, we do because your stream is still up from yesterday. So
I can make it private.
Well, too late. I've already downloaded it.
You can't download it.
Yes, you can.
I can because I'm a YouTube Premium person.
Well, also you guys can use 4K downloader.
Silence, I win.
Yeah, well, I'm still the best Destiny 1 player.
You know, I download videos from all over the place all the time. Even YouTube.
Okay, that's cool. But I'm still better at that.
Yeah,
That's
I
nice.
just got destroyed by
Wait,
15.
by what?
Got destroyed. Wait, be careful, Cruisin'. Watch out, bud.
Why? What's up there? Oh my God! Both of
Oh,
you
wow,
are
he
dead.
just slapped you with a sword. Hold on.
You guys.
I'm not dead anymore. I'm alive!
I never died.
I'm alive!
I never died at all.
Actually, you did. Actually, you did die in the beginning.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You did die in the beginning.
Once, yeah. Of course, keep in mind I'm also live streaming. Even you said it's extremely difficult to do that and watch the chat at the same time. So I am.
No,
I knew-
it's not.
I knew you
because
were
you're
gonna
not
say that.
watching the chat.
Huh?
I knew
It's
you were
not
going to say
difficult.
that.
It's not difficult because you're not watching the chat.
I am watching the chat. I just saw Mr.
Ooh.
No, from time to time you check on it, but you're not watching it.
Got fired. Again.
Because I don't get a lot of stuff being said, so I can do that.
Mhm.
Plus, I'm doing a night thought here, alright? Alright, who's down? Okay, Lone Hawk! You're the one who's at
Yeah,
night.
I did. Explosive throw came out of nowhere, you know?
I mean, watch your radar. Mr. Dystopian, I get. He's way underpowered for this. You know, we're dragging him through this to help him level up. Alright? But,
Oh, what? I missed the golden gun? Oh, God.
What's this? Who's doing this thunder doing that?
It's a bit of a personal question, actually.
Uh-huh.
That's what, something is. I don't know why.
You couldn't even finish your sentence.
No, because
I know, right?
I got distracted by Omnigul.
As if it takes much to distract you.
Hey, it's Omnigul here, alright? Alright, Omnigul. Alright? Got guns.
That's what she said.
It's Omnigul, alright? Let's keep that in mind, right? We're dealing with the Omnigul here, alright?
So then, do you have Monday off?
What, me or him?
You. Don't you guys have a long weekend, a Memorial weekend or something?
Nope. It's called retail, and in retail, every holiday is an excuse for a sale.
I'm talking about the U.S. for everyone else, you silly.
Oh yeah, the rest of the... So, look, there are two types of people in the world, alright? There are two types. There are retail workers, and there are lazy people.
There's two
Such
types
as
of
the
people.
unemployed.
No. There's
They're
two types
among
of
the
people in the world. There's people with lives, and then there's cats.
Hey.
You know what, like, I can't even laugh at that because I'm in the same boat.
Yes. See? Thank you. It's called time and a half, okay?
It's called being a gamer.
Well, no, I'm talking about working tomorrow. It's called time and a half.
Well, there's like a bank holiday tomorrow, so we're not in the same boat in that regard. If you know what, if I had to do retail, I think I would have killed myself ages
Why?
ago.
Why?
Because I don't like humans.
The thing is, that's the advantage.
That's
I
why.
don't exactly.
Don't like humans, and I definitely don't like serving them.
Well, no, because the thing is, the advantage is my job in retail is primarily, what is it? My job is primarily dealing with inventory and stuff. I, like, 9 out of 10 times if a customer asks me something, it's, yeah, go talk to a salesperson. Let's do
Still,
it again.
I still wouldn't deal with humans.
Oh, he's now level 40. Now we just got to get him to light 400. Let's do this again.
Hold on. If he's level 40, we could do the other stuff then. He's level 40.
Well, let's do one more. because I already did not leave matchmaking and I was too lazy to leave matchmaking. So now you're
Okay,
stuck.
let me wait. Wait, hold on. Let me change up my weapons then, because
Remember, this is
I
Destiny
want
1. You can do
to.
whenever you want. This isn't, your weapons don't get locked.
Okay.
Thinking, what do I have?
Um,
Look. So 9 out of 10 times I don't deal with customers. I will deal with customers if I kind of know what they're going on about. But usually, in fact, I've gotten berated at times where I'm like, sometimes they're like, you have to say no because you have to get your primary jobs done first. Yeah. And I mean, but like I said, I mean, like I walk like 9 miles at work alone. That's aside from like the biking thing.
According to Vanguard reports from Kate, the
In other words, she's
saboteurs are
boasting.
already at the top of the dust house. We better move.
See?
yeah, she's trying to tell us she has a bike.
What? No, I was thinking.
Yeah.
So I was reading what Doug McCoy said. He said about how like my primary job is inventory, finding stuff. So like I don't exactly, like somebody says I can't find this. Where is it? So then I look into accounts and inventory stuff to find what they're looking for. But that's about it. Like I'll find something for a customer, but I don't sell. I'm not a very good salesperson. Really not a good salesperson. Hey, I'm with him. Look, I'm with you, Thug McCoy. Like, I mean, that's one of the great things. Like, I work very, very hard. I work extremely hard. You know, I come home from work tired, and I run around all over the store. I do orders. I do, taking stuff out to customers' cars and stuff. But I don't deal with customers. And you know what? I'm not going to complain. I worked at the public library where I had to deal with people who borrowed books and paid fines. That was the library's version of customer service. And you know what I learned from that experience? Never again. I think one of my big problems also with Destiny 2, and even Destiny, is sometimes the odd combinations of enemies. I mean, we have Taken, we've got Vex. This is a Cabal mission. Why? I mean,
Because diversity?
No! Sometimes diversity does not make sense, and I'm just gonna flat out say that. Sometimes, just, no.
Did you just say flaccid?
I said sometimes diversity doesn't make sense.
Oh, I thought you said flaccid.
No, I did not say flaccid. I don't know how you heard flaccid. Bugsy?
Yeah.
What? Bugsy, come up with a snarky response to that. Please?
I don't have to. I'm on his side.
Why? Why are you on his side?
Why not?
You're a girl like me. You're supposed to be on my side.
I assure you, I will never be a girl like you. No girl will be like you. You're one of a kind.
We're still girls. He's not a girl.
I feel like Muggsy's trying to give Kat a glow up with the whole there'll never be a girl like you, and Kat just did not take the moment for the glow up.
What is a glow
Yeah.
up? What is a glow up?
Just like a general like a hype up. It's another way to say hype.
What is
No, there was no hype behind it, I assure you.
Oh, then she was insulting you horrifically. I apologize.
Nobody like.
Let it go!
No! And there's no hype thought.
So what conversation did I hop in and ruin, out of curiosity?
I don't know. Honestly, my brain... I'm focusing on this strike.
Oh.
I would help Mr. Dystopia get to life.
You missed out on the fact that Kat was using the term flaccid.
Wait, let me go find Mr.
Yeah.
In what context?
I know, right?
Wait, let me go see if I can find Mr. Dystopia. Go find him.
I would like
That's
to know
what,
the context.
I was trying to find out, Shadow, was why she said the word flaccid.
I didn't say the word flaccid. Let me find Mr.
I don't
Dystopia.
know.
I'm gonna
Muggsy, please use flaccid in a sentence in the same way Kat did, so Lone Hawk and I can understand what she was trying to imply.
I did not say flaccid.
I flaccid.
I did not say flaccid. I don't know how you heard flaccid.
I would like to know the context.
Flaccid.
Flaccid.
Flaccid. And now I gotta go find Lone Hawk, Mr. Dystopian.
Who
Right?
was making a reference to the game?
She said, she's like, how come we're fighting Vex in a cabal strike, right?
Hey,
And then
hey,
I said
hey.
because of diversity, and then she said, yeah, but that's so flaccid.
Said sometimes diversity doesn't make sense. Hey, where'd you go?
That
I just
doesn't
saw
even
you.
sound the same.
Mr. Dystopian, I just saw you run by me. Here, over here. Mr. Dystopian, I'm shooting at you. Follow me. Follow me. Yay, follow me. You following me? Come on, follow me. Follow me.
I mean, diversity is absolutely a strength. Look at how well diversity went for Mongols. The Mongols had diversity, right?
Alright, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, we're going.
Were they flaccid though?
No, and that's part of why Genghis Khan has the highest body count
Over
in
here.
both kill count and women count.
Alright, over here. Look,
He might have been flaccid towards men.
I am so confused right now. Look, I'm trying to focus on helping Mr. Dystopian get to light 400 here,
I'm
right?
sorry.
You don't understand.
This conversation.
We have a very important goal here, alright? Our goal is to get Mr. Dystopian to light 400. Focus, man! Focus!
Wait, you're playing D1 again?
Of course! I played D2 yesterday, I'm playing D1 today. You got a problem
He
with D1?
forced me.
No, I'm
He
just
forced me by
Shadowhawk?
gunpoint.
I did!
I'm-
Absolutely!
Shadowhack? Yesterday, she made us suffer. She showed us her vault. It was
There's
horrendous.
nothing. Look, my vault
I
was
still
full
have
of,
PTSD from it.
my vault was full of rare,
Junk.
The
retro,
horror.
and
The horror.
antiques, okay? And on top of that, why did you die, Lone Hawk?
Because
Antique, and
I was-
saying old junk.
Because you guys ran off and I was literally fighting a battalion by myself. That's why I died.
Oh,
Oh,
did you
bro,
see
I
that?
feel that.
Did you
I-
see that? Cyclops go boom. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no, Lone Hawk, I feel that. The other day was my sister's graduation party, and she
Oh.
wanted to go to like one of those bowling alley things with laser tag.
Uh,
And
Oh yeah.
with a girl?
the teams were, yeah,
Oh God.
yeah.
Sounds horrible.
Well, no, it was fine. So the teams were basically myself, my brother, my dad, and a different dad that was there versus everyone else. And we were like, my dad's ex-military. I'm trying to get into the military. My brother is wishy-washy on trying to get into the military, and I think the other dad was ex-military. So like, we were trying relatively to use proper call-outs and stuff like that. The thing is, one of us would always just kind of wander off and leave whoever he was with alone. So what I found myself ending up in was I would be like, hey, I'm gonna go deal with this person, or I'm gonna like go over here. I go, and then immediately from where I was walking, where my buddy was supposed to be protecting my back, two like 6-year-olds come out of nowhere and just start like shooting. And I'm just like, where's my body? Where are you? And it takes me 3 minutes.
Are you telling me that you were helpless against even 6-year-olds?
Oh, poor
No, I would
guy.
always get at least one of them. I'll get at least one of them.
Yeah, but you still
So
lost
you
it.
shot at a child?
Oh,
Yes,
my.
objectively.
And then the other child, and then you lost to a 6. No, but that in a way makes it worse because now you lost to one 6-year-old.
Yes.
They better
I'm aware of that.
both. Were they
All
both
because
little
I was
boys?
all because my comrades left me die alone.
You guys are like.
That's war.
Wait, hold on, right? But Kat, you're like underestimating 6-year-olds. So I'm being honest, especially when it comes to laser tag and stuff like that. They are gangster.
They've got they got a small hitbox. They're like the female. They're like a female in an FPS. Like they've got the smaller hitbox. Like just being a 6-year-old is objectively pay to win when you're playing like laser tag.
Yeah, but I never
Exactly. It's like going up against a stasis female hunter in Destiny 2
I never
in
played
Trials.
Oh,
female.
bro, I have not touched that game in years, and I felt myself go flaccid at the thought of that. That was horrifying. Why would you do that to me, Lone Hawk?
Oh,
That's it.
He said the word.
he said it. He said it. No comment. But
And the word of the week is flaccid.
Hey, I mean, it's better than crap. Well, it was like something railguns, Cat. You remember like when you said that on one of Sam's streams, like something railguns,
Oh, God,
and that became
yes.
a meme for a bit.
Yes.
Like I can't remember if it was. Wait, what is like the
railgun.
rating?
It was anal railgun.
That okay?
Oh,
yeah,
It was-
God.
It was the story of the person who had an anal plug when they took an MRA, and according to the instructions, there was no metal in it, but that wasn't true. So he goes into an
Oh
MRI, and so according to the doctors, it like shot through his body. I mean, he survived, but he had internal injuries. It shot through him like an anal rail gun.
So the moral of the story is apparently using your average equipment from an Adam and Eve store and it's really expensive medical grade imaging devices. You too can make a railgun.
No, the lesson from this you learn is doctors
Don't get
tell
sex
people-
advice from Cat.
No, I didn't say use a. I'm saying if you're a doctor, tell people make sure you don't have any foreign objects in your body when you go for an MRI.
To be fair, you shouldn't have foreign objects in your body when you leave your home. In general, in my opinion.
No, but I
Foreign body, period.
Oh, I agree, but I'm just saying if you're a doctor and you just make sure.
I hate modernity. I hate the modern age.
Oh, I
Me too.
absolutely do too. The fact that you have to ask that kind of makes me wonder about everything going on and
Hold
makes me go, oh dear God, what is the
Oh,
medical
okay.
field like?
That's where I am. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mention I'm currently driving, so
Why
yeah, that's
are
fun.
you driving?
Because my mom sent me to pick some stuff up from Central Market, and so I'm going to Central Market to pick up stuff from mom. That's why.
Never Discord and drive.
I'm not Discord and driving.
I think
I'm
you
What
currently
are you
stuck.
doing?
I'm guessing you're just talking, you're not like holding your phone, right?
No. I'm not holding my phone. No, it's
Yeah,
hooked up
yeah.
on. Yeah, no, it's hooked up on like a little magnetic thing. It's
Yeah.
the same as a phone call.
I know what those things are.
Yeah, they're really freaking cool.
Yes.
I love mine. It's okay. My mom got it for me for I think Christmas, or yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Christmas. And so I finally set it up. It's amazing. Like I can just tap it, check the music. I can like see. I can look at Google Maps when I'm like driving somewhere I've never been.
You know, Christmas was several months ago, right?
Yeah, but we haven't talked.
Oh.
Like okay, this is something that I've been using for months. It's just it's never come up in a conversation that hey, I forgot. Like there have been times when I popped, like the one or two times that I popped on recently, where I've been driving and I've got it, and I love it. It's amazing. It's beautiful. If you've got to get something for a family member or something, I recommend it. Just you strap it to your little aircraft, not your aircraft, your air conditioner.
Out of
maybe your
ammo!
car.
I'm out of ammo! Damn it, I'm out of ammo.
Aw, poor cat. No ammo, bullets.
As they say,
Yeah.
ammo.
That was very flaccid of you, Kat.
Yes, I feel very thrilled.
I am fucking stupid. I had to take a left, not a right. Why can't I read maps?
You're discording and driving.
Yeah, exactly.
No. So I had Google Maps open, and I'm like driving, and I'm looking at the map, but because I'm driving south and it's oriented north, I thought I had to take a right, but actually I had to take a left, and I'm just a fucking idiot.
Look, I just
Apologies to the chat for my stupidity.
we
No apologies
don't
to
care if you
Kat.
get your directions wrong. We don't care.
Well, no.
Okay, make sure it doesn't happen again.
I'm not apologizing to you.
All right, fine. Don't do it again. How dare you? I've never been more.
Make sure it doesn't happen again, Shadow.
I won't let it happen again. Wait, Lone Hawk, you're British, right?
Yes.
Okay, just double check.
Wow! How did? Wait, how did you know?
No,
What?
because I remember in Discord we were talking, and I'm like, I vaguely remember him being British, but I couldn't remember if I was just randomly confused.
Lies and falsities and untruths.
Wait, you're saying he's Welsh?
I'm
Uh,
saying he's
no.
Russian.
He doesn't look Russian.
How do you know what he looks like?
Yeah.
Because I'm in his floorboards currently. I'm in the foundation of his home.
What color t-shirt am I wearing?
I don't know, but can you hear me speaking Yiddish? I'm currently in your floorboards speaking Yiddish.
Oh, you. Well, hey, what color am I
I'm
wearing?
definitely calling the police.
Bro, okay. Fuck, does anyone remember that? Where like the guy like was like posting about like hearing Yiddish?
Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that?
No, I didn't, Kat. I'm driving. Please describe what I should have been seeing instead of
Me
driving.
one-shotting one of the scions.
Yeah, I've done the same thing, okay?
Yeah, but
I've
mine.
done the same thing.
Yeah, but mine looks cooler just because I'm a girl. Remember what did I say earlier?
Are you?
Dramatic pause. I am Wow, man.
Are you though?
Yes.
Can I have a peer-reviewed study?
There's some things you just look. I don't have a choice in the matter. All right.
No, you do. You absolutely have a choice in the
No, I
matter.
don't.
Yes, you do. You could be a girl. You could be a woman. You could be
Female.
a carcass.
You are what you say you are, innit?
No, I'm saying that there are many. I'm not going into the gender stuff. I'm saying more of like a general state of existence. Because girl implies childishness, woman implies maturity, corpse implies cessation of life.
Then Cat will never be a woman.
Aw, poor cat. Cat will. Aw.
I identify
So-
as Corpus.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it.
Why are you? Of course, I was gonna say that. What did you expect?
Man, I thought you were a Ravenclaw.
I'm also Ravenclaw, but that's beside the point. I am Corpus.
That sounds like
So
heresy.
she's a Raven Corpus
I am
He's a
who
raving
plays Destiny.
lunatic.
Corpus is life.
I sexually
So why you
identify
play
as
Destiny?
Reno.
Because I like to make you guys suffer, and that's part of being Corpus. It's making non-Corpus suffer. So playing Destiny makes you suffer.
Wouldn't that make you a Night Lord?
No, Corpus. I am only Corpus. There is
Right,
only Corpus.
but there are also Night Lords.
If you're telling me stuff, wouldn't that make you a warlock?
Wait, didn't we?
I'll make you a warlock.
Warlocks suck.
Hey, whoa! Warlocks are okay. In D1, I'll grant you that. In D2, though, Warlocks were legitimately like really fun.
No. Opposite. In D1, they had self-res.
Really?
In D2, they did not have self-res.
No, they had self-res. Like, not immediately, but in Forsaken, I think they got self-res back.
No, they did not.
No, they didn't. They gave us Well, that's it. Well of Radiance.
No, you're right. They gave the well. Crap, what am I thinking of?
All right, let's go to. You wanted to go to the tower?
could have sworn they got self-res at some point in D2. Because I'm thinking of, like, because the Warlocks got, like, all the really, really cool, like, Warlocky shit they could do with, like, their grenades or their melees. Where, like, there was a lot of,
But
like, you could eat your grenade.
Self-res. All right, let's go to the tower so Mr. Dystopia can see what cool stuff he got and upgrade stuff and
But listen, Cat. Warlock Master Race. Hunters suck.
no,
Okay.
Warlocks suck.
Okay, in D1,
Yeah.
Hunters are cool. In D1, Hunters are the best because, like, the throwing knife is objectively the coolest thing any class can do.
In Destiny 2, they have the throwing knife. What are you talking about?
Right, but then when you get to D2, like, the different classes have, like, more utility. Like, there's more stuff they can do. Like, Warlocks can eat their grenades, or Titans have the ability to, like, toss hammers and stuff. Whereas in D1, everything's a lot more basic and static, just due to the fact that they didn't really have a lot of stuff they could do.
Plus, D1, D2 doesn't. I don't think D2 has it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't seen it. You have what's called knife juggler for the hunter, which means every time you throw your throwing knife and get a precision kill, it basically refreshes it. So basically, you can.
I think there's an exotic that does that.
Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah.
In D1, I have it always set.
Yeah, no, I know, and like that's part of why D1 Hunters are the best because they had like the coolest
shader.
generic ability. But in D2, after they got through their little honeymoon, like we don't really know what we're doing phase, and they actually one of the things that you can never say Destiny 2 is unable to do is make fun class stuff. The actual gunplay, in my opinion, has always been very fucking good. D2 has always had like just fun stuff to do with the classes. Infuriating stuff. Fuck stasis. Stasis should never been a thing. At least how it was originally.
Cat, I told you. D2's gameplay is the only thing that holds it up. If it didn't have the gameplay.
Most video games nowadays. It's like Fallout 4.
Whoa. Did I not say I agree with you that the gameplay and the gunplay...
We're not arguing with you.
No, Lonehawk here is implying that I didn't agree with him. I said one of the most disappointing things and the greatest things about Destiny 2 and Destiny 1 is the gunplay. The reason it's disappointing is they have something so great and they use it so little. So you go play Destiny 2 and like the gunplay is awesome. What am I going to do with it though? That's the problem. Yeah. But no, I did I not agree with you multiple times yesterday saying, yes, the gunplay in Destiny 1 and Destiny 2.
You agreed with me yesterday, yeah, but that's after I converted you into playing D2 again.
Even before that. No. Did I ever say that the gunplay in Destiny 2 was the reason why I wasn't playing it? I said the aim assist annoys me. The aim assist does annoy me.
Part of the gunplay, though.
I apologize for awakening this argument.
No, but
damn it, Shadow.
Shadow, shut up.
No.
But all right, fine. Don't shut up, Shadow. I hate that. I hated that when they did that to you all the time. I'm just saying. I agreed with you. I
I'm
think,
winding you up, Cat. Relax.
I know, but I do like the gunplay in Destiny 2. I wish they would lower the aim assist because it would make it even better. But no, one of my biggest frustrations is the gameplay itself is so great and there's so little to do with it.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Fallout 4, in my opinion. Like, I'm home for the summer, so I have access to my Xbox again, and I just booted up Fallout 4. I love the gunplay. I love building the set. Like, building the set. Once you get the Place Anywhere mod and a few of, like, the building mods to give you, like, more cool walls to work with, it's such a fucking amazing. It's such a fun experience.
Oh, and then I remember. Destiny.
I haven't had time the last couple of weeks. Like, this is the first day that I've had a chance to hop into a VC with you.
Okay.
I'm working 3 jobs this summer, so I'm probably not going to be here that often.
Okay, well, when you
He's
are...
putting you to shame, Cat.
Why?
Because he's working 3.
Yeah, but how are they all full-time or are they part-time?
They're all technically part-time, but I'm going to be trying to do as many hours as possible.
I envy you, but at the same
30
time...
to 40 hours.
So, wait, you're planning on working 30 to 40 hours a week?
Oh, no, per job.
Yeah, you 3 jobs, you're not working 90 hours a week.
Well, the goal is to work as many as I possibly...
Oh, yeah,
some of these are, like, technically commissioned. Like, I'm cleaning pools, for instance, and that's... You get a certain number of pools a day, and you get them done. So if it takes me 2 hours, which... That'd be a very fucking shoddily done pool. And
I would love to work more hours and more jobs, but well, first of all, I don't.
Yeah.
But like I said, I work a very.
Yeah, I don't want to, but that's the current state of the economy. Unfortunately, I need to work 3 fucking jobs this summer, so that I can live during school.
But anyway.
Greatest economy ever, folks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Build back better.
Wait, all right.
It's the same in the UK, buddy. Trust me.
Yeah, it's just
Bro, I feel bad.
He's told me stuff about the life in the UK, and yeah. Yeah.
Well, hey, Lone Hawk, look on the bright side. At least you don't have politicians giving away free shit and housing and evicting people from their homes to appease migrants.
Yes, they do.
They do that, buddy. I don't know what.
I know. No, I know. I remember there was a really heartbreaking video I saw on Twitter where like it was like this old couple, and they were talking about how like they had this house, and then one day the government showed up and was like, yeah, so we bought your house. We need you to move so we can like house a family, and it's just, like they just like came out of nowhere.
Anyway, give me a moment.
Yeah, let's get back to Destiny. Let's get back to shitting on Destiny. Destiny 2 stories sucks. It's horrible. Why did they include so many people of color and people of homosexual relations and blah 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 blah?
I never said any of that. But go right ahead and keep going.
I'm surprised they haven't done anything with Eris yet. To be honest.
Wait, what did they do to Eris?
I'm surprised they haven't done anything with Eris yet.
Oh, you mean they haven't made her into a lesbian? You're right. I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Wait. What do you mean?
They haven't made Eris Morn into a lesbian.
Yeah.
How dare they?
Or giving us some kind of or giving us some kind of weird fetish with the Drifter or something.
No, stay away from the Drifter. He's cool. We don't need anyone messing with the Drifter.
Wait, Lone Hawk, why would they have her with the Drifter? There's nothing they could use as
he got Radagast.
There's nothing gay. There's nothing. Sorry.
This is important. We're talking about Destiny here. Mr. Dystopian just got Radagast's blade.
Nice.
So.
Isn't Radagast from Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Radagast the Brown.
That's beside the point. All right. Look, he's up to 175.
Copy paste.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes, I'm ready to go into the grocery store that I've been sitting outside for the last like 10 minutes looking like a freak.
Look, take care of your errands.
Are you guys good? Are you guys good?
No, I've got it's nothing it's nothing that needs to get done. It's just like restocking like random stuff. I'm basically using it as a day to get out of the house.
Hey, is everybody ready to go? I can't wait. I want to go play Destiny.
Yes, I'm ready. Yes, let's go.
Anyway, keep going talking about your grocery store adventures.
Well, I'm going to be
well,
hot so I don't look like a freak and talking. But I will say I stopped at Barnes & Noble's first because I got some gift cards for my birthday. Currently reading a history of Japan. The Japanese are based.
And I got a massive
I friggin' love them, dude. I'll be honest with you. I friggin' love the Japs.
Oh, they're freaking amazing. Like for instance,
I freaking love them, man.
Did you know
Of
they
their
didn't
cuisine, their
have,
history, everything.
they didn't have fundamental agriculture until like the year 500 BC. Like Cat's people, the freaking Jippos, had been doing the agricultural game.
Jippos?
What did you
Jippos,
call
yeah.
us? We're Egyptians. Egyptians.
Jippos. I'm
Egyptians.
racist. Had been
Nobody's
doing the
racist
whole
against the Egyptians.
had been doing the
Egyptians
whole agriculture thing for what? Like wait, it's like 15,000 years, right?
are-
Like
Ooh.
15,000 years before the birth of Christ. That's when the Egyptians like first started doing agrarian stuff, right?
We have done everything for forever.
Well, no,
right?
that was basically during the timeline. That was during the timeline of Moses.
Right. No. I'm speaking to like the actual, because I'm trying to remember, because like the general point I'm trying to make is like the Japanese went from hunter-gatherers in the year 500 BC to
I don't know.
more technologically superior to a lot of people in the world in about 2,500 years, and then you've got civilizations like the Saxons or the Egyptians or the Chinese who had agriculture for like thousands of years before them. And
history is boring unless it's World War II. The only cool thing is medical school textbooks.
I also got a book on Hitler and Stalin that I'm going to be reading at some point. That's World War II.
Well, let me tell you something about medicine, though, Kat. Right?
Yes.
Is that herbal medicine, which was basically what they would call chemists back in those days. They would call them apothecaries. And they were really the heroes of the modern medicine scene, because they were the ones who basically paved the way for that kind of stuff.
No, well, I mean, for example, the drug that you use in anesthesia, which paralyzes your body and your lungs so that surgery is possible, is based off of a poison from the South American jungles. I can't remember what it's called, I know the name. But yeah, so no, a lot of the stuff that we use now is based off of old stuff.
Oh, did you know that a chemical that is found in painkillers is usually found in bark of tree bark?
I'm not surprised. Like I said, I mean, the stuff that we would not be able to do surgery today with that poison. It's a drug used by the natives in South America. They used it to poison and hunt with.
Well, look, the term poison, Cat, is basically only trying to refer to something being more than necessary. So technically, anything can be a poison if it's more than the recommended dosage.
Oh yeah, no, but this was designed so it sucks. The short term is sucks. It sucks acetylcholine, I think so. And it's what's used to paralyze your lungs and body for surgery. That's why they also intubate you.
Yeah, it basically all started with like herbal stuff.
Yeah.
So, like a lot, it's actually not really practiced that much these days. But like I always try to find something that's herbal first. You know, before I pick up anything that's like chemical based, I would try and see if there's like a herbal solution first.
Bite the bullet and don't. Like I said, I don't use those crazy ass painkillers.
But I mean, you know that it was mostly like the Asian cultures that came up with like the concept of herbal medicine that you can drink. The herbal medicine you can drink in forms of tea.
Egyptians, everything is done by the Egyptians.
Yes, I know, right? But you have to understand that like the Asian cultures have got a wider variety.
No, Egyptians.
All I can say is milk of the poppy.
Listen, how many types of tea do they have in Egypt?
Billions, all of them.
Yeah, but the majority. Yeah, but the majority of them is mostly to do with mint, correct?
Nope, all of them, every single one. Any tea you mentioned existed in Egypt.
They don't. They can't have all. They can't have all of like the herbal teas. They don't.
Egypt.
They just don't have the. No, they don't. They don't have the.
Everything in Egypt is perfect.
They don't have the land.
Yes, we do.
Expanse.
It doesn't matter. It's Egypt.
You don't have a diverse enough topography and a diverse enough climate.
It doesn't matter. We just have.
They don't.
It's
Exactly, but China does.
No.
This is basically what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Egypt is
he is
perfect.
correct.
That's why they got like 400 different types of teeth for literally any kind of problem that you have.
They stole it from Egypt.
Okay.
They stole it from Egypt.
I'm gonna give up, okay? Because she's obviously just like trolling now, so I'm just gonna give up on you now.
Well, yeah, as soon as she said that Egypt is perfect, you knew she was
I
trolling.
don't troll. It's Egypt.
Oh,
No,
you-
never!
Oh, you definitely troll. You're a troll.
What are you talking about?
You're an Egyptian troll. You're an
Egyptians
Egyptian troll.
Egyptians are always right.
Well, it's a good thing that you're American then.
Yep.
Oh, you tried telling that to the Jews back in the day there.
It doesn't matter if your parents were Egyptians, you were born American, you are American.
Egypt has embraced it as one of their own.
Doesn't
you know
matter.
You know what, Muggsy, yeah, she's actually only 25% Egyptian.
No, I'm not.
Because she's 50% American, plus she lives in America, so that counts as another 25%. That's 75% American.
Nope.
She's 100% American, she was born in America.
No, stop talking about
Yeah.
mine. Excuse me. I identify.
she doesn't have-
Hey. Excuse me.
She doesn't have the typical Egyptian accent, which is "Hello, how are you?" You know that kind of accent. She doesn't have it. You know, like
I know.
Excuse me.
And where is her camel? She has a cat for a pet, but she doesn't have a camel?
Oh, I have a camel.
Come on.
Excuse me. I do have a camel. I also have a cat statue.
A biological
cat.
living camel?
she's got a cat that's called Camel.
First of all, excuse me. I identify as Egyptian. Okay. Okay.
No, you identify as Camel, and then you have a cat, and then you're American.
No, I identify as Egyptian, and I can identify as whatever I want.
I wouldn't actually put it past like the human race for them to start saying, I actually identify as a camel now, so
Oh, they probably do. I'm
People wonder
Have you-
why I decided to move into the middle of nowhere. When I
See,
left
look,
the
yeah.
when I left the army, I was gonna move to Spain, and to live in the forests there, get a nice place in the forest. My sister thought I was nuts. A few years after, she goes, "You know what? You're on the right track. Take me with you."
Please take me with you. Get me off of this planet. They're crazy.
see,
I'm not crazy.
you know what? Yeah, the only thing that I fear, Muggsy, right, about living in the middle of nowhere, is that you're not living amongst humans anymore. You're living amongst like angry spirits, and
Have
to
you
me
met
that is
cats?
a lot worse. And to me, that is a lot worse to be living around jinns and stuff.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Yeah, no thanks.
I prefer to be around the undead than the living.
Oh, you really don't mean that. You really don't mean that.
Wait.
Yes, we do.
I am with her on that. They're too crazy for me to handle it. Anyway.
I'll explain it to you after when she's done streaming.
Look.
It's like, yeah, I
Camel.
actually do.
Hey, look at the stream. Look, camel. See the camel?
I'm not technically watching the
Hop
stream
on
chat
it and
because
write it outside.
Camel.
I'm not technically watching the stream cat because I'm using my phone to chat to you guys at Discord, and I don't really want to hear myself twice. So
Alright, fine. I'll send you a picture of my camel.
No, I said a
that sounded really bad.
living
Look, the
camel.
this little camel identifies as a biological camel. Are you denied?
that sounded really bad, though, didn't it, Muggsy? What she just said.
He identifies
It
as a
was
camel.
bad. Her little toy camel identifies as a biological living camel.
Yes, he does. I'm scared. And his name?
And they let the likes of her roam the streets
His
free.
name is Fred. He's gonna actually call him Bob again.
You know what? Every time someone says Fred, I just like imagine that YouTuber that went, "My name is Fred." I just imagine that straight away comes to my head whenever I hear the name Fred.
The only as soon as she said Fred, I was thinking about Right Said Fred, The ones that sing "I'm too sexy."
Huh? Fine, his name
You've
is
never-
Bobby.
He's real quick.
Dr.
You,
Fred Bob.
you've never heard of Right Said Fred?
No.
Big hit in the 90s. Their big
No,
hit is
but-
"I'm too sexy."
But Muggsy, do you know who Beetlejuice is?
Of course.
So there was like a British so there was like a British version of Beetlejuice called Drop Dead Fred. Did you ever heard of that?
No.
Well, if you Google it, then it'll be hilarious.
No, I kind of can't. I'm kind of busy dealing
But I
with
do
that.
know who Mrs. Brown is. Mrs. Brown's Boys. They have all the DVDs and the movies and the live performances.
No, but my head is Blackadder.
Right. Who knows who Wurzel Gummidge is? If you do, I've got massive respect for you. Wurzel Gummidge.
No, that I don't.
Okay. Is there like anyone like in the chat who knows?
It's good.
Like anyone who's British apart from me, because I'm starting to feel like I'm outnumbered now, to be honest.
What do you mean you're the only
Like yeah, but like surely there's got to be like people who are British that are watching you.
There isn't anybody British watching me. Why isn't there anybody British who's watching me? Aren't you telling people about me and the British people and telling the British people?
They're too busy sleeping right now.
No, it's like
But it's not
quarter
9
to 8.
p.m. there.
No, it's like 7:45 now.
Okay.
Oh, I love the Ace's face. Look at this.
So who is the gentleman that you mentioned? Who is that person then?
Who? You asking me?
Yeah. That name you gave us. Who is the person then?
Oh,
Yeah.
If you said
what you talking about?
the person you said
What you talking about?
that you'd be impressed.
Drop Dead Fred. Drop Dead
No,
Fred.
That's his real name?
That's the name of the character that he played. Yeah.
All right.
Like he like chases people around, but because he can't die, he ends up getting like killed in some really weird ways. So
Sounds fun.
yeah, it's one of those kind of really weird things from back in the days.
Well, if it puts your minds at ease, there's a lot of American shows that I do not watch.
But you're Canadian.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so what's a good old school thing from? Okay, you know what it is. Like, I'll tell you what. Like, I used to watch that was like had like a lot of
Give me one sec. I got it.
So there was this show, right, Muggsy, where there's like a police officer who was with a Canadian like
We got it.
grouper guy or something. I can't remember the name of the show.
All right, one sec.
We didn't get British TV here.
There we
I
go.
buy all the.
Thank you
I
very
have to
much.
buy the
No.
English shows on DVD.
No, it was American, Muggsy. It was American show.
Did you see that? Did
Right,
you see
and they'll-
that? Wait, it beat it.
Chances are that I didn't
There was-
watch it.
So there was like a American cop, right, who had like a Canadian trooper that was with him, who was basically his partner,
Didn't
and they used to
watch.
go around. They used to go around solving crimes and stuff.
I'm just confused.
Didn't watch. So I have no idea what it is.
I'm just confused.
This like basically kept on telling him like, oh, in Canada, you know, this is how we do things.
Yeah.
You know,
Didn't watch such shows. I'm not saying it didn't exist, but mostly I was into Star Trek
Forgot.
stuff.
All right.
that's what it was called. It was called Due South. You guys ever heard of Due South?
No, I never watched.
Never watched it.
Okay. touch it. You idiot.
Alright.
Cat, please stop dying. I really don't want to carry you through this again. So you
What
don't.
the hell are you talking about?
She doesn't get it.
Don't want to carry you through this. My back hurts. So can you stop dying, please?
Excuse me? Where's dialect?
You're accused.
Did you hear the excuse? Did you hear it, Moxie? She's
She
offended
almost
now.
sounded black. She almost sounded like a black woman.
Excuse me?
I was expecting her to put one hand on her hip while saying that.
She's like, oh no you didn't.
Oh,
Oh no you didn't.
Wait, who did what?
Cat was trying to sound like a black woman, going, excuse me?
Just like
She
Lizzo.
put a hand on her hip.
Wait, but isn't... She's from Africa.
Yeah.
No,
Just
she's
like
from
Lizzo.
America. She was born in America.
Wait, I thought...
I've been to
Hold on, okay, hold on. Fuck, am I messing up the... I thought the order of operations was born in Egypt, moved to America, moved back to Egypt, then moved back to the US.
No, born in
No,
America.
she
I
was
adding
born
extra
in
stuff?
America.
Okay, born in
She's
America,
American.
moved to Egypt, moved back to the US. Okay, I added an extra step. I apologize
No,
for being
I spent a lot of time in Egypt and I briefly went to school in
It doesn't matter. You're still American.
I'm just saying
Yes,
I never
he's-
moved to Egypt for
She's listen, Shadow, she's 75% American.
50-50.
She's 100% American.
Let me stop. I identify as an Egyptian
As a roll of toilet paper.
I identify as an
So we
Egyptian
can shit all over you.
I identify as an
I-
Egyptian camel.
And I identify as an unworthy American because I have done nothing but be born in this country to earn my citizen franchise, and I believe that I should have been required to do something to earn it.
You survived, Cat. Enough said.
No, no, Shadow. You were born as a man, and you should be punished. And it's your fault, and everyone hates you. And
From
Huh?
a biblical standpoint, you are correct. From a biblical standpoint, you are 100% correct. I deserve to be punished.
I know, but I'm just trying to make, in like the modern day era now, it is your fault. Everything's your fault, okay? And yeah, it's your fault. That's it.
Alright.
It's your fault. So if women manage to ruin their lives, just remember that it's your fault. It is all your fault.
My unwillingness to sacrifice my own comfort and happiness for the sake of a woman who will provide me with nothing, in any sense of the word, is somehow patriarchy, but also doing the things that allow for her to live the life that she wants to do is also patriarchy.
Apparently, I
I don't fucking know, man. I'm just selling my meat and I'm just selling my meat and marrow to the United States government, and then I'm just going to let them kill me in Iran or something.
Like even saying the P word means that you should get like arrested and beaten up, and maybe even spat on by Lizzo. She should like
Fuck
get on
no.
you.
No,
Or, like-
no. Don't put that image in my head. You damn Irish bastard. Why would you put that image in my head? You damn Cornwallen loser. You man of Cumberland.
Lizzo's gonna sit on you.
I will continue listing off freaking Britannic kingdoms until you see.
Caesar Humane threatened to have Godzilla set on him. At least he'd still have a fighting chance.
Yes.
Bro, at least Godzilla can sing. At least Godzilla can sing. Fucking hell.
Godzilla's dope. He can fire a hyper beam out of his mouth. I love Godzilla. He's awesome.
Godzilla's amazing, and he can sing better than Lizzo can. Like, have you heard his hit single "Screaming Roar"?
What's the name of his first album? AIDS.
Oh no! At my grad party, my brother and I. So it was like an arcade type thing, and my brother and I sit down to like one of those like really shitty shoot up like the monsters games, but it was like VR, and it was fighting Godzilla, and it was basically just Japan the video game. It was dragons and insects and robots and kaiju and shit coming at you with like
Oh yeah.
face and like the thing shaking. It was wild as hell. It was amazing. I don't know why I brought it up. It just felt like something fun to bring up with Godzilla.
There's a game that's out. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Giga Impact or something.
Never heard of it. When I'm not driving again, I'll should Google it.
It's a fighting. You know what it is, Shadow? If I remember the name, I'll send it to you on Discord.
Gotcha. Thanks.
It's called Giga something or Giga Bash. That's it. Giga Bash. That's what it's called. Giga Bash. Check it out, dude. It's like a fighting game, but there's like different heroes. There's a Godzilla one.
Alright. Give me a sec. I was eating. I was not.
Yeah, Cat.
How dare you, Cat? How dare you fail, Cat? I thought you were supposed to be carrying us. How dare you?
I had a brown.
Yeah,
Okay?
wait, Cat.
I'm very unhealthy.
Cat, how dare you not eat with a crap? What's the quality of microphone people with ASMR streams do?
I have no clue.
Well, how dare you not make ASMR? How dare you be a non-degenerate human being not make ASMR?
Right.
Damn it, Cat.
Okay.
Damn it. Damn
First of all, I
you.
should not have eaten this brownie. It's very bad for me. I was hungry.
Oh, what kind of brownie?
Cookies and
What kind of brownie?
Cookies and cream.
Oh man, that's delicious.
Walnuts?
Alright.
I want a brownie now.
Go get one.
She's gonna ban me from this fucking Discord. I can feel it.
No, I'm not. You created it. Why would I do that? I have not.
Because I'm an insufferable little shit.
Yeah, dude, the only one who's banned anyone is you. I leave that to you. You can ban.
And I mean, to be fair, of the I think 3 people I've banned, all 3 of them were completely justified.
Yeah. So
Yep.
if you feel that you should be banning yourself, it'll be completely justified.
Testify.
I'll have to deliberate with this with myself. We will begin deliberations as soon as possible.
Remember? Look.
So, to deliberate. You know how to deliberate? It's like that, but it's a deliberate instead of deliberate.
Look.
Don't expect people who can't deliberate to understand.
Oh my god, by the way, Shadow, I have to say this, the ChatGPT art side of it is so annoying. Okay, so I'm trying to make this character look Corpus, right? So I'm like, alright, yes, he's bold.
That's not gonna happen.
No, well, I'm like, okay, first of all, I said draw a character this, like, okay, make him bold with a strip of hair from front to back, a thin strip of hair. Full head of hair. I'm like, he's bold with a strip of hair on the top. Nope. I didn't even say he's Corpus.
AI art is retarded. It is objectively one of the most mentally deficient things I've ever had to work with. I will say, generate me a orc with green skin and black hair, and it will give me a black woman with green hair. And then I will ask it for an elf with green hair and white skin, and it will give me a green-skinned, white-haired elf.
So, I mean,
but then when I do the inverse to try to, generate those things, it will then give me the inverse. Like, these things, AI art is objectively retarded. I don't understand why.
This is literally, I'm saying I need he's bold. I'm saying he's bold. Damn it.
I'm dead. Help.
Well, I can't help you right now. We got the mine.
Just do what my brother did and have his principal shave his head at his graduation ceremony.
No, but I'm just like...
I mean, why didn't you just type in Mr. T? That's like a bald head with like a white strip and
Mohawk.
a hair strip.
Just say a short mohawk.
Yeah.
Oh my god! You guys are no help at all, Lone Hawk! Alright.
Yes.
Did we say we were?
I must say, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in your skills, Cat.
Alright, fine.
Cat, Lone Hawk and I are here literally just to infuriate you. Why would you expect any sort of assistance from us?
Exactly.
Well, no, I'm not here to annoy her. I'm just. I'm letting her be the leader, dude. To be honest, I'm not trying because she's so cool. I wanted her to, carry me. So I'm just chatting and having fun.
Alright, I got this.
Fine. She needs to stop eating brownies and get her act together, and then we probably could finish this.
Oh, also put down the Red Bull.
Yeah. And Kat, you know what? I'm just gonna say one more thing. You keep running away from us. You're supposed to be with us.
I'm trying
You know?
to get the mines done. That's what I'm trying to do.
You know, you know,
notice
you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be like the shepherd. He's supposed to be like leading us to victory, but instead you're just dropping us like stray animals.
Don't tell me you paid her to carry you. Don't fucking tell me you paid her to carry you and she's abandoned you.
Pays me for anything.
I'm paying her for this carry and she's running off and leaving me behind.
I can't. Look, I need to do the. Besides, you guys are always running head for it. You need to do this thoughtfully. Don't go running at the most enemies in an area. You gotta, think.
I've never ever paid for a carry, by the way, Shadow, ever. Sorry, but
neither have I. I'm just being a fucking dick. Don't worry about it.
I think the people who pay for carries God shouldn't have given them hands to even like hold controllers to begin with. If they're paying for carries,
just get good. Like literally,
I want to. Look, Mr. Dystopian, you don't understand. This is a challenge. This is a personal challenge now to me. I gotta get you to level like 400, because then it'll be cool. It'll be able to celebrate. Be like, yeah, we got you.
Okay. Like I will start to try now. Okay. I promise.
I
get it. It's a challenge. It's too hard.
Trying is for losers.
Loneheart, break out the try hard stuff. Break out the Fellwinter sniper and the ram. Break those out. I've heard those are good.
I'm gonna bring out my super pro controller that's like hidden behind lock and key now. No. My super sweaty Trials of Osiris controller. No, I'm not jealous of your control pad, okay? So stop bringing it up, please. Yeah?
Wait, you need to...
Okay?
Damn it!
Oh look, she died. Oh, look, oh.
Where were you? I'm getting shot at from every direction trying to get this mine defused. You remember the mines have to be defused, right?
Hey, Kat, do you mind if I quickly make a public service announcement?
No public service announcement. The public sucks.
Well, can I please then express the fact that if you're on the highway, kindly use turn signals when shifting lanes at 70 miles an hour?
No.
Please, for the love of God.
No. Piss off, Shadow.
Yeah, but, I mean, you've got to, like, live on the edge, buddy, you know? I mean, like, you need indicators. That's just for, like, noobs, you know?
I only bring that up because I'm driving, and then I try to turn into a lane, and then some fucker speeds up and then tries to get into the lane I'm in like without turning the turn signal on. Like
That's like the UK, dude. That's everyone in the UK.
Yeah, but is it at 70 miles an hour?
Oh, it's even worse now because now it's 100 miles an hour. But it changed.
Hell, dude. How do you live in that hellscape of a country?
Well, have you ever seen Lord of the Rings? I use like Lord of the Rings as like a survival guide.
Dude, I'm not
to basically get through.
It's such a good.
To get through Mordor.
My favorite part.
AKA London.
My favorite part was when Guy Latchbury was starting hitting Southholm.
Wait, whoa! I thought Mordor was in. I thought that the Lord of the Rings was meant to be like a history of the UK, and that Mordor.
Yeah, it was.
So where is? I mean, there must be an area where Mordor used to be.
Yeah, London.
Okay, that explains it. Where's the mountain? I want to see the mountain. I want to go to London now. Again.
Wait, wouldn't London be more applicable to Umbar? Given that London has been colonized by the forces of darkness and evil, just like Umbar was colonized by the forces of darkness and evil.
I mean, like.
Am I being racist?
Like.
Yes.
The UK is just like a plethora of like evil souls, including me. So.
I'm not evil. I'm cool.
I don't know,
not you. I said me. I said me, not you.
A little bit. You look a little bit too much like a man of ruin for me to believe you're not evil. Okay, that actually is a little bit racist. That actually is a little bit racist. I'm sorry. I said you kind of do look a little bit too much like a man of ruin, as in, the Lord of the Rings versions of the Arabs. For me to not think you're evil.
I know, because
and that was actually a little bit racist.
No, it isn't. And
That was
honestly, I look more
actually-
like the Corpus. How dare you? How dare you offend my Corpus? Yeah.
You expressed that the Corpus looked vaguely Middle Eastern, and
Yes, I
the
know.
men of Rune are. Yeah, so and the men of Rune are vaguely Middle Eastern.
So why is it
that's not-
racist? I don't care. You're talking.
Because I was applying moral code based solely off.
Maybe it's the truth. Do I have a moral code? Absolutely.
Yes.
Not. Everything is. Oh.
You do have a moral code. It's not a good one. If you're a corpus, your moral code is rooted in corporatism.
In profit, yes.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Right.
Maybe if you're paying attention to
Like, I don't even know what the corpus is, to be honest.
No, it's some fucker going at like 100 miles an hour and just like jumping between cars.
Wait, what did you say about the Corpus?
I said, like, I don't even know what the corpus are, to be honest.
We are.
Are they like humans or what?
Yes. Genetically modified, genetically engineered with purpose eugenic programs, humans, yeah. From the future.
English.
They are genetically.
Speak English.
I am speaking English. First off, they're human. They're from the future. They're part of genetic breeding programs, so they've been genetically engineered, usually purpose bred. So, like, like.
Test tube babies.
Yes.
Ew.
They also taste like chicken.
No, they don't. Oh my god, I got sniped again.
My back is hurting from all this carrying, to be honest.
Wait, Lona, do you want to hear? Okay, that reminds me. Do you want to know how I first met Kat and like our first couple of interactions?
Oh god, don't remind me. No.
So I just ran it like randomly. I don't play Warframe.
Shadow,
Randomly.
No, we're not going into the whole Alad V thing.
No, I wasn't gonna bring that up. I was gonna bring up the whole Viso thing. So I don't even watch Warframe, so I don't know why her channel was in my recommended. But it was in my recommended. I hopped in. I just started messing with her. And one of the two things, one of them I'm not allowed to talk about because she gets really angry at me. The other one was I was joking about like Viso being like calorically dense and tasting like chicken, and for some reason she let me stick around.
Yeah, according to Shadow, Viso tastes like chicken. No, and the best part is right. I wanted to know if they have question and answer during TennoCon because I wanted to go to TennoCon and stand up and go up to a microphone in front of DE and be like, Rebecca, does Viso taste like chicken?
Well, no, see, I've actually recently. So you said they're purpose bred, right?
Purpose, yes, they're bred like. So
yes,
like,
and if they die, why? Like, they would want to use every piece of the corpse available. Why not distill the corpus, the dead corpus, into a biotin food for the rest of the corpus?
I don't think they would use it for biotin.
If you're gonna convert
no,
them into food anyway, you might as well make them taste good, and chicken tastes good. Ergo.
No, I think more likely they would use them as because they 3D print organs. My theory is they replace organs 3D printed.
What?
Okay, that's a technology we're actually working on. That's why I found the whole idea that they use organ transplants will eventually become obsolete and anything in the past. Okay.
Unless there's money to be made.
Yeah, but
that is super weird, Kat.
So you can use the DNA of the person and a special 3D printer to print an organ replacement. So let's say you need a heart replacement. They can 3D print it for you. Now, of course, as Muggsy at one point pointed out, you need the material to make it. So, when it's carbon-based, that can be broken down and reused, corpses of the corpus.
People, yes, people. Or other organs that you harvest from people.
Well, you don't need to harvest organs from other people because you could basically reprint them. You don't want to harvest organs from people because organ transplants are extremely inefficient and plain inefficient.
No. So what you do is you find people with a naturally higher rate of regenerative ability. You stick them in a box, and then you pump them full of regenerative fluid, and then you just harvest their.
You don't even need regenerative fluid. What are you talking about? Nano.
You're right. Just use a ring of regeneration.
No, not a ring of regeneration. Nanites. nanite robots that are
Yeah.
designed to repair damage, which is why at first I was gonna have, when I wrote, you can like either repair the damage, let's say you get a punctured lung, you can inject them with nanites and have their organs be repaired.
Wait, that makes me think of something actually.
I'm just
So you know how
saying-
vegans like, so you know how vegans really care about animals? Do you think vegans would tolerate you only torture one animal, but you give it regeneration? So you cut off the pieces of meat of the animal you want, and then it just regenerates it. So you don't need to kill herds of animals; you just need to torture one.
You know what? I stopped. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my brain. My brain just farted. I don't know.
I apologize to everyone, especially Lovecock. I apologize.
Please
I don't know what happened, mate.
We were talking about the Corpus. We were
I'm
talking
gonna
about...
blame Cat though, because Cat's the one, you know.
Hey.
This is their stream, so I'm gonna blame Cat.
Look. We have important goals here, right? We are helping Mr. Dystopian get to Light 400. So focus, everybody. I want to get him. Because then we can have... That would mean we have 3 people for a raid team. Anyone who's PlayStation, and you want to join us for...
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
We need 3
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say if...
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, if Shadow's got...
He has Xbox.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So it's annoying, because now we got...
Can you get any more, like, American, honestly?
Well, so my family...
Can you be any more American?
I believe both in liberty and authoritarianism. That's how I can get more American.
The problem is...
Xbox just spells, I'm an American, screw you, when someone says I have an Xbox.
No. Buying about $100 worth of history books so I can, in a very enlightened fashion, see the word that's relevant to your culture.
History is boring, medicine is cool. History is boring, medicine is cool. Science.
That's not true. History is amazing.
I think history is kind of important, so you don't repeat the same mistakes.
I'm just saying that, and I like World War II history because I like the contradictions with evil and good.
Yeah. Wait, Kat, did I ever tell you the story about the Mongol warrior who got knocked off his horse, took another dude's weapon, and then beat him off his horse, and then just walked back to Genghis Khan and was like, "Hey man, I got knocked off my horse."
No, but I don't care about the Mongols. I told you. You got...
They wiped out the greatest kingdom your people ever made.
That's a lie. We made them think that.
No, Khwazaria, I don't know, it's some like Central Asian, like, the Mongols so thoroughly
And then the Mongols became Muslim.
Some of them did.
Yeah, so we conquered them indirectly.
It was more like they got really fucking drunk and one of them picked the book at one point. Like that, and I'm not being a dick, by the way, like that's honestly what kind of happened to the Mongols. No, so
I think like
the funniest
the descendants of like the modern day Mongols now is everything with Stan on the end. Like each country that has Stan on the end is the descendants of the Mongol. Genghis Khan,
kind of.
Pakistan, Afghanistan, Kazakhstan, all of those stans.
In the case of Afghanistan specifically, Afghanistan is like maybe I think like a fifth, and then you've got like all the local. Afghanistan is a cluster of different tribes and clans and ethnic groups and religions and stuff that all get together to fuck you to the British or the Russian. The rest of the stands, that's where things I think get a little bit complicated because the Mongols would force different tribes and hordes and stuff like that to become Mongol, but that was mostly cultural, not necessarily ethnically. And then when the Mongol Empire kind of broke apart, they absorbed other cultural influences around them. So it gets really, from what I've read, really mixy.
Oh, this loser's easy.
Yeah. Wait, so back to Destiny, sorry for getting us off track. What level is Mr. Dystopian at?
Level 40.
I mean, light level. Sorry.
Like 175.
Is that enough? No, that's definitely not enough for Nightfalls yet. I would recommend Nightfalls because apparently those give good shit.
Of course they do.
They're great. Fuck, now I want to play Destiny. I don't want to replay that game. I need to get Rise of Iron.
Yes, well, if you get it on Xbox, you, me, and Henry will form another half of a raid team.
Henry. Hold on. I know. Why do I know? Why do I feel like?
Damn! Right, I was.
Well, I feel like I can place that name, but also don't know that name.
I was not prepared for that. All right, I got this. You guys don't understand. I'm stubborn to a fault, and I will not stop until we defeat this.
Oh, believe me, I know you're stubborn because you still main a hunter even though warlocks are better.
Hunters are better. You main a warlock. Warlocks suck.
You
Oh,
listen,
yeah.
listen.
One conversation
You guys.
she is stubborn as hell.
Only good thing about hunters is that you guys got greedy and took both hoodies and capes. That's the only thing. That's the only thing you guys have.
We have better jumps.
We have better everything. According to the law, warlocks can fly. We defy gravity.
I don't need to
I
fly.
will say Titans have the best jump because Titan skate is OP. Like no matter which game it is, Titan skate is the best.
Yeah, but they kind of patched that now, so you can't Titan skate anymore.
Wait, really? What the hell?
Yeah, you can't. Like I think like even warlocks could do the same thing as well, but they kind of patched that down.
No, because I remember in D1, like it was a thing that Titans like it was like even better than the Warlock glide. Like the only good jump Warlocks had was the blink.
Yeah, no, but that
You have a blink. What
was
do you
only in
have?
like no, but that was only like PvP though.
Yeah, well, I mean, who cares about PvE in regards to balance? Like PvE is basically just kill shit. I've offended.
I love PvE because I don't like PvP. I think PvP sucks.
I love PvP. If I'm in a shooter, I want PvP. If I'm in a multiplayer game, I need PvP. I need to feel the suffering and the agony.
I mean, like,
Yes, I'm
I hear what you're saying, but
there. How can you tell?
okay, look, right. If I was on PC, I would love Destiny 2 PvP, but I don't think it's fair to put me up against someone who's got better frame rates and me to get owned by them because I'm on console. I don't think that's fair. I think that's bullshit.
They focused more on the aim assist for Destiny 2 because they knew that people in Destiny 2.
Well, yes, of course they're going to give the Honda, nitrous when it's going up against a Ferrari. It only makes sense. But it's still not good enough.
I mean, isn't it like a choice? Like you can disable,
No, you can't. That's the problem. That's one of the issues. I wish they could disable it.
No, wait, hold on, Kat, hold on. Shadow, you can disable it, but do you know how long you'll be waiting for a PvP match?
Ever?
Like, it would go from waiting 2 to 3 minutes to waiting like 45 minutes to get a full squad of people to join.
Bro, this
because not many people actually turn that option off.
You can't.
Bro,
you can't disable aim assist.
Huh?
No, crossplay.
No, not aim assist. Yeah, I'm talking about like crossplay. You can actually turn that off. Yeah, you can turn it off, but it will take you ages to find a match.
Like it should be like because crossplay realistically should be, you have console crossplay where it's just PS4 and Xbox, and then all crossplay.
To get back to, wait.
That's what it should be. Because then you can have PlayStation and Xbox fight each other in the bitch fight. But then also for PvE events allow PC people to play with their console plebeian friends. I don't know.
I mean, like, I don't even know what Bungie was smoking when they thought, yeah, let's put PC gamers up against console gamers.
See, if they were smoking, they were smoking something, their story would be good.
Actually, yeah, touche. I mean, look at the guy who came up with Super Mario. That guy was definitely on something. Some crazy Japanese guy had some like magic mushrooms or whatever and went, "Oh, let's make a plumber eat mushroom and become big. It sounds great."
Yeah.
And they were like, "Hell yeah, that's $1 million idea, man. I like the way you think."
Well, also the fact that bureaucrats tend to not do drugs, whereas creatives tend to do a fuck ton of drugs. And,
I mean, come on, dude. I think that you've got to be on something to come up with Super Mario World. You've got to be on something.
Well, but
there's no way, like...
Those are creatives. Like, what I'm talking about is, like, if you look at mostly Western, like, the Western world. Like, if you look at entertainment in the form of movies, video games, comics, it's all run by managers and bureaucrats. the people who aren't off their fucking rockers insane. So
Yeah.
there's not the not fun off their rockers insane. It's all sterile, it's all neat, it's all clean. There's no creativity, there's no spasm of
God,
lunacy.
here they come.
Which is why Destiny 2 Sorry stuck. Sorry stuck? Why Destiny 2's Sorry. I sound like a Canadian. Why Destiny 2's Story.
If I were Muggsy, I'd be highly offended by that.
She's Romanian. She doesn't care when I mess up a Canadian accent.
Yeah, she does. I'm pretty sure she does.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, well, here I was defending you. I'm so wounded now.
No, you were assuming.
I was
Yeah, why were you assuming her nationality in 2020?
Well, if somebody were to make fun of Egypt, I would break your nose.
Would you break the nose of anyone making fun of the USA?
No, because USA is freedom of speech. Egypt is Egypt.
But you're a woman.
Okay, Kat has proven herself to be just
Fine.
like. I was gonna compare you to Ben Shapiro.
No.
Oh hell no, dude.
Don't be insulted.
Hell no. I can't stand that dude, man. I don't know why.
No,
I can't stand
I
him.
can't either. No, I was gonna make a joke because he made that statement a while back that was like, the only reason, gang, the only reason that I identify as an American is because of Israel's right to it. And I'm just like, bro, I was gonna make a joke like, Kat's an American, but she's an Egyptian first. But then I felt like that was a bad thing.
The thing is,
No.
okay, honestly, when you look at me, okay, I joke around and everything, but no,
Yeah.
I'm an American. Who just left?
No one.
He lost?
Lone Hawk's here. Muggsy's here. I'm here. You're here.
No.
Oh, I got kicked. Got kicked for some reason.
How did you get kicked?
Oh damn.
I don't know.
Come
You
back!
kicked me.
No, I didn't.
You kicked me.
Why would I
It was
kick
Ben
you?
Kicked me.
Why
It was
would I
Ben
kick you?
Shapiro.
Why would I kick you? It was Ben Shapiro. Yeah, it was Ben Shapiro.
Because I said that mean comment about Ben Shapiro and how I can't stand him.
Listen, gang. Listen.
I-
Let us pretend for a moment that talking bad about me is punishable by being kicked from a Destiny party. Okay, gang. Now let's assume that Lone Hawk did that, and my wife is a doctor, so we can talk about this. Yeah. Man.
You know what? Like I think that all Western countries should get their shit together and actually be proud of what they are and stop letting some third party trying to dictate what they are.
I agree.
And then and only then could America be great again and Britain could call itself Great Britain, because at the moment they're like mid Britain at the moment,
I like
because they're having
I
like
agree,
other
Lord.
people. Because from time you can't run your own country
Oh
and you
my
have
God,
someone basically
more
telling you what to do.
I agree, Lone Hawk. Now, Lone Hawk, would you like to hear how Caesar managed to stimulate the Roman economy by 20%?
No, we don't. No, we don't. Nobody cares about Rome. Nobody cares
No,
about
but Kat, you like this. You like this.
No, I don't. I don't like Rome. I like World War II.
Do you like the Ferengi?
No, I like the Corpus. They're different.
Well, the Ferengi have a rule.
I like samurais.
The rule of acquisition number 33 states that war is good for business. Lone Hawk, would you like to go back to Afghanistan?
Well, I mean, of course. Listen, every luxury that the human race has known is an end result of war. Everything.
Oh yes.
Everything.
Conflict is how we evolved, to quote Doomfist.
Exactly. But what about if the enemy is within? Then what do you do?
Oh, well, that's one of the things.
If it's a parasite, you drink a fuck ton of bourbon and hope it works out.
But think about it. One of the most fascinating things with TikTok and stuff like that is China managed to use. What's really fascinating is they managed to use our freedom of speech against us.
Yes, just like we used their depression to, or not us. The same
who
with the
would
Brits.
have thought that?
Well, I mean, like, do you guys really have freedom of speech? Do we really have freedom of speech? Honestly.
America is the one country in the world where there is the the U.S. is the only place that has a codified acknowledgement protection that you can say whatever the fuck you want. Are corporations trying to infringe on that?
Yes.
Yes, but but you do not. There is no. But you cannot go out into like the public square of the United States and be sent to prison for saying stuff. Unlike, say, if you were to do the same, you could be banned off a private platform. You could be asked to leave a club. You can be assaulted by people who don't like what you're saying. But the government cannot get involved legally.
Yeah.
There are plenty of countries in the like Britain or England or Japan, or Britain and England, Britain or Germany, where you can actually like say what you want to say in an actual like physical public square and get arrested.
So like if
in that context, we do have freedom of speech.
But they're trying to take it away. They keep trying to take it away.
Yes. They are attempting to utilize the fact that you have third-party individuals serving as public platforms. So the murky area we're in is places like Twitter and Facebook and YouTube and stuff serve as effectively the modern town square with how interconnected society has become due to the internet. But they're also private companies. So a private company does in fact have the right to not curtail. I'm blanking on the nice word to say it, but like basically pick and choose their users.
Yes.
However, they also receive certain protections as they are effectively the town square.
Well, no, but on top of that, no, the town square argument aside, one of the problems is according to one of the laws, I think it's, what is it, Section 31, I can't remember what it was called, where it's like, they should not be responsible for the word, if they are a platform, then it means that they are not responsible for what people say. The problem
right,
is,
and that's the point I'm bringing up.
They are no longer platforms, they are publishers, because when they start limiting what you can say, then they become a publisher. So that's the point I was making, is they get the benefits of being a public square, which should allow for anyone to speak, but then they also use the fact that they are a private company, and the government as well, like we know for a fact the government has used them as private companies to limit speech. Yeah.
So it's one of those things where it's the same thing with like and Kat's gonna hate because I bring up history again, colonialism. Colonialism was not an organized push by the various governments of Europe. It was typically about 100 dudes getting drunk on a boat, conquering a place, and then just letting the kings and queens know, hey, we conquered this place. And then the kings and queens going,
you either get legal protection or the right to control speech. Yeah, no, it doesn't have anything to do with public square. It has absolutely nothing to do with public square, Shadow. Okay, because some of these platforms are not public squares, but they still have, it's as Doug McCoy put it perfectly, it's Section 31. You either get legal protection so that you are not responsible for anything that people say. So if somebody says something, or so that, let's say I go onto Twitter, so you either get legal protection. That means if I go onto Twitter and I call you a racist, sexist, homophobe, you can't sue. The legal protection means that you cannot sue Twitter.
Right, exactly.
On the other hand, the other one is to control speech, where they say you're not allowed to call somebody a sexist, racist, homophobe.
Right, and that's the point I'm making.
No,
is it's a murky ground.
Yeah,
it's a murky.
Yeah, no,
it's a murky ground because they're trying to claim that they're trying to be used. They're trying to gain relevance by being a place where all ideas can be freely expressed and are requesting protections for that. But then we'll turn around and use the fact that they are a
you're actually interpreting public square incorrectly. The people who are arguing for the idea that is the reason that people that are arguing that it is a public square are arguing that it should be a public square and it should be fully open to full speech without any control. They're saying that it is a public square, which means no one should be banned, no one should be blocked, everyone should be able to freely speak. This is something that the people who want to control the speech do not want. So people like Twitter do not want to be considered a public square.
Yes. They want.
So they are not arguing that they are a public square. It's the people on the right.
No. What they want is they don't want the legal issues or the financial problems of someone like a neo-Nazi saying neo-Nazi rhetoric,
which
and then
why
someone.
They don't want Section 31 changed. Section 31.
Right. Exactly.
So it has again, like I said, it has nothing to do with them being a public. They don't want to be considered public square. It has nothing to do with them being a public square. They are interpreting Section 31 in the sense that they, like he said, like Doug McCoy said, they want the legal protection and the right to control speech. And
exactly.
Which is
they want the.
But they should be able to have one or the other. And so it has.
Let me rephrase that. They want the perception of being a public square because that gives them that. No. They want the perception of a public square because that will make people come to them and use their platform. But then they want the ability to manage what actually is said on the platform. So from a marketing perspective, they want to look like a public square, but from a actual management perspective, they want to be a publisher. Is that a fair way to express it?
No.
No?
I'm switching characters, Kat. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm. But listen, I can't play as a hunter. I was lying to
Oh,
myself.
really? You suck.
Or Monhawk?
You can't.
Yeah. Well, I'm home.
I can't. I'm sorry.
I'm home, so I gotta go and take care of some stuff.
No,
but
okay, so Doug McCoy is correct to a degree. Because you can say kill all whatever, that's perfectly fine. The only time it's considered inspiring,
inciting violence
inciting violence
is when you direct it at a specific person or
it
group.
has to be as a specific person at a specific time, which is why a group of, I think, neo-Nazis I think KKK won because they said kill all of a certain group, but they never specified who and what. So you can say kill all the Arabs, that's legal. You can't say kill Cathay Jolly Gamer and we're gonna find her and we know that she goes here and that's inciting violence.
Yeah. I'm glad.
I can't join you, Kat.
I'm glad that this discussion didn't turn into a shouting match. This was nice. This was refreshing. I like this.
I mean, I'm not entirely
I can change it if you want.
Well, no, like I'm out right now, but I'm just saying like the last.
I'm joking.
Last two times.
And I'm trying, and I am still thinking about the whole idea. I'm not entirely sure if they want a perception at a public square. I'm not sure. I haven't really. The reason, because I haven't heard them use it as a public square. But that's why I'm not entirely sure you're wrong. But I do know that.
Well, no, absolutely. Like, I do have to go, but they absolutely do because like YouTube or Facebook or Twitter will use terminology like we are a free speech platform. They obviously lying about it, but they want the perception because they want people to use it because it makes them money. Anyway, thanks for having me on, Kat. Thank you, Lone Hawk and Muggsy, for being awesome, and thank you, chat.
What? You didn't thank me for being awesome?
No.
Well, I mean,
buddy. Anytime.
I'm not awesome enough.
He already knows you're awesome, okay?
No, you
Yeah,
didn't
exactly.
say it.
If
You didn't say
Kat, if I have to express to you that you are awesome, then that is implying that it is not clearly visible to anyone looking at it.
Oh, you
See?
that the butt kissing.
No. Yes, whereas with Lone Hawk and Muggsy, I have to delineate that because it's harder to identify their awesomeness due to one being Welsh and one being Romanian.
I'm not Welsh.
Sorry, Sussex. I meant Sussexan. Sussexan? I don't know.
No, I'm British. Just say British.
Or just simply, like the rest of the world calls him, fucked.
I'm just gonna
Straight man! Straight man!
have a good one, everyone.
Bye.
Alright, let me get you guys up because I'm gonna lose you guys. Oh,
I can't join you, Kat. It's saying fire team joining disabled.
okay, so basically...
No, I think you just need to kill yourselves.
No, I don't. I might solo.
Yeah. Which is the same thing. You're gonna solo or you're gonna kill yourself. Same thing. You're gonna stab me, isn't she, Muggsy?
I'm saying nothing.
You're gonna find out where I live and kill me in my sleep.
If she can't get to your place on a bicycle, I wouldn't worry.
Oh, okay. That's cold. She's like super focused now. She's not saying anything.
Yeah, because she's off. Oh,
Ooh, that might be good.
what?
I just noticed I have transversive steps on my warlock. Ah. Guys keep going at what?
Uh-huh. Conversing?
Yeah, you were
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
quiet there, Muggsy. I thought you left.
I had to refill my coffee and get some potato salad.
I heard something about potato salad.
Coffee. Coffee's good.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we got a bit of a storm coming in.
Alright. No watch. Watch and learn. Alright.
No.
The worst part is all these yellow martins. They are a pain in the butt to get.
Yeah, you know what? Those friggin' minotaurs scare me. You told me to shush.
Yes, I did. I'm trying to focus here, man. Alright, no,
Very nice.
you guys keep talking. Ignore me. I want to see if I can do this. I really want to see.
Isn't that what we've been doing throughout this whole time?
I would say something, except I'm kind of busy here right now. I want to see. Hold on,
You told me to shush, Muggsy, so I'm not gonna say anything to her now. So rude.
Yes,
I know.
I know. So you told me I can't solo this now. So it's my honor.
You really are stubborn, aren't you? You're definitely Arab.
It's like, have you not noticed?
Definitely stubborn, Muggsy. Definitely.
Yes,
For sure.
she's horrible. It's the only thing that gives her meaning in life.
No, but I love the challenge anyway. Look, I mean, I'm doing good.
I know.
Oh, Glowhoo. I haven't used that in ages. Glowhoo.
Yeah, so now with the storm coming, we cannot burn the carcass. Dang it.
On the cup. What?
It's
Have you got any wildlife there, Muggsy? Like, have you got any, like, wolves or anything over there?
We have coyotes, deer, moose, rabbits,
I mean, of course,
gophers,
moose.
squirrels, hawks, owls. I'm in the prairies. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
I think that's awesome.
I think, like, a moose goes without saying, though, isn't it?
It is Canada.
I've got a funny story. It happened recently.
Yeah.
I let my cats outside because they're allowed every day, all day. They never take off because they know we can go outside anytime we want. Mom lets us out, so it's like we don't take off. So they get let out at a reasonable time, and they're in by the evening because of the wildlife. So I let them out one day, beautiful day, and they're enjoying, and within 15 minutes, I see all 4 of them running in for their dear lives.
What
And I'm
happened?
happy. So what happened was, I see the first one running, then the other, then the other, then the other. And I'm perplexed for what's going on. And there, not long after, not even 30 seconds after, comes a female moose. It's like, it was funny as hell.
Oh, shit.
Needless to say, they did not want to go outside for the remainder of the day. It's funny as heck, but I was laughing.
Come on, I'm doing very good. Are you not seeing what I'm doing?
I'm
Not
not,
really.
because I can't join your team. I can't join your fire team.
Suck.
Yeah, that, to be honest, that must be like crazy kind of scary for them.
Oh, absolutely, considering how big a moose is. A moose is bigger than a deer. But I'm glad that they had their natural instinct kick in and for them to come in. That's one of the rules is when the cats are outside, I leave the door open. Because I've seen too often where people let their cats outside and they close the door, so of course the cats get attacked and they can't come into safety.
Yeah.
And that's the way I had it in the city too, with my townhouse. It's when the cats were outside, the rear door was open and I was home.
Come on, I'll stand up.
Yeah, I just don't want them to wander off in the back where the carcass is. Until we properly
No,
dispose
because
of it.
yeah, because then
I'm just worried about the diseases and parasites. And it's starting to rain as we...
do they have have they been what's the word? Have they been
get their annual shots?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, but these diseases and parasites, you can't inoculate them for it preemptively. So stuff like worms and things like that, because these annual shots don't 100% prevent it. It just gives them a really good fighting chance.
You know what? Like with all the risks going on, sometimes I think to myself, I probably wouldn't even let my cat out at all because of what's out there.
So, they mostly stay here, like within 20 meters.
No! Damn it, I was so close. I got caught in Quadron's gate.
Like, we have grassy areas and we have wooded areas surrounding it, so there's a big, large patch of lawn that they enjoy. I just don't want them getting too curious and risking it.
You face the final round.
Fear not, fire team.
Hey,
The Lone Hawk is here to
you did
save
not see
thee.
how far I got, and I only died because I got caught in the trap, and I could not get out of the trap fast enough. Which, apparently, it doesn't matter if you're hiding or not, the trap will still get you.
But yeah, and plus, you know, every
like-
enemy's got splash damage.
No, it's not the splash damage, it was the Quadrant searching for a guardian thing.
Oh, have we got to start from all the way from the beginning?
Yes, of course.
Oh God.
It's Destiny 1.
God has nothing to do with it. Suffer.
Well, cat's fault.
My fault?
Yes, yes it is.
Yeah, because you said that you were like an expert veteran and you're not going to lose.
Unequivocally. It's
Challenge
unequivocally all
accepted,
our
and
fault.
I'm so much better than Lone Hawk and this and that. And well, why'd you die then?
Alright, but you do realize now you're relying on me self-resing you.
No, because the revive is available in 17 seconds, which might as well be a year and a half in Destiny years.
Hey! Tigress, kitty!
These yellow bars are a pain in the ass.
You mean they're a pain in the Guardian ass?
Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, I thought you said that you could self. Wait. Where are you? I can just rest myself, huh?
I'm right on like the right side of you. I'm right in front of you.
So you just proved my point. I said you need me to self-rest. You need me to rest.
Well, I don't really need you to res me. Well, I need to res me now because I just joined. But if my super builds up, then I won't. I won't need help. I've got self res on.
Ah.
So thing is, yeah, that we don't have like Icarus dash. We don't have like the Rift ability. So this is kind of bare bones.
What are you talking
You're like basically screwed. Like I don't have any movement speed.
about?
You've got an enemy on your right.
I know.
There's another one on your right.
These yellow bars are a bleeding butt. They take so much time to kill. Unless
You want to grab me? I'm right to your right.
Why should I, Mr. I suck, apparently?
I'm just trying to back you up here because I can see you're suffering. There's no way I can res myself. So
You talk about suffering.
you are. Look at you. You're like outnumbered.
I'm a guardian. I'm always outnumbered. Oh, I don't understand is why Quadrant's gaze gets through.
Hey, Corey. Corey Cochran.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, not Cochran. Sorry, I think I said that wrong. My bad, dude. My bad if I pronounced your name wrong.
I'm getting tired. Alright.
Don't worry, we got this. The hero's here. I just.
No, I want to solo it. Shadow just left.
So you want us to leave?
Well, I wanted to show off.
Vex.
Okay, so you want me to go?
No. At this point, no, because I don't understand why the gate, why I get trapped from him, even though you're not in sight. I thought the whole Quadrant looks for Guardians only worked, but that's Challenge of the Elders.
Yeah, these yellow bars are a problem.
Yeah, that's the big thing. The yellow bars are really annoying. They take forever to kill. The only way I have found that you can get to them fast is to snipe them. That's why. And even then, it takes sometimes multiple shots to take them down.
Alright, he put that stupid shield thing on me and I killed myself with my own body one there, so.
Wait, what?
That's funny.
Wait, how did you do
He
that?
put. I killed myself with my rocket launcher because I was aiming at the enemy and then the boss put that little energy wave around you and just. I killed myself.
So, who's the best Destiny player? Who's the best Destiny player?
Me.
Mr. I died.
Let
within
us know
5
when you, as soon as you find out.
So you died within what? 5 seconds?
Excuse me, it wasn't 5 seconds,
Okay,
it was
10.
6.5 seconds. But that doesn't matter. Okay, because I was cheated.
How were you cheated?
Because the cheat boss put a barrier around me and then I killed myself.
You just gotta be prepared for that. I've been dealing with the boss putting barriers around me too. He put boss. Are you ready for it? Yeah, are you ready for it? Go get it. What's this? Go get it. Still get it.
Yes, boss. I'm on it.
Alright. Watch it. Gotta change the radar.
Yep, shotgun for the win. Copper is good.
You got him.
Right, I'm gonna pop this in because this is AIDS.
There, that was close. That was trapped. Got heavy ammo. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Go. Thank goodness. Getting heavy ammo. Alright, be prepared. You're gonna probably get reinforcements soon because I just
Alright, I've got myself res now. I'm thinking to go and get going to get Mr. Dystopian probably.
yeah.
So yeah, to be honest with you though, I think it really sucks that you can't play First Descendant. I think that's upsetting. Because I think that you'd like it. If I'm being honest. I think you'd really like if you like Warframe and third-person shooters. It's got like little bits of like Destiny in it as well, which is kind of cool. You know, it's got like a primary weapon, secondary weapon, like heavy weapon and stuff. And you get like different like abilities. Hmm. Did you check out the gameplay though, Muggsy? Because I said you said you didn't want to play it. So did you check out the gameplay of it though?
No, because I went to bed late.
Okay, fair enough.
But like I said, I'm not gonna download it just because of that anti-cheat, third-party anti-cheat.
Hmm.
Up. Come on. Alright, I'll get him in a minute. Watch my back. Just watch my back. Watch my back. Watch my back. My computer's about to come up. And I will get him. Just watch my back. There we go. There we go.
You're welcome.
What are you talking about? I'm the one who did the killing and the majority of the work. Let's see what the kill. Whoa. Let's see what the kill numbers are. All right. 3 deaths. You have 2 because you have a new character, right? My 181 kills to 24.
I'm still better.
181 kills.
You were here from the beginning. Excuse me.
No, but I think I noticed it resets.
Doesn't count. Doesn't count. You were here from the beginning.
I think it resets every time you die. I noticed it because at one point I had over 300 kills and then I died. So no, I should have. It should be a lot more actually than that.
A lot more. It's disappointing how much you got actually.
Wait, so
I'm playing. Good job.
It says they're saying I have to give you credit because you're British. You survived. Alright, remember, don't open.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Because thanks to him, you guys have Harry and Meghan in your country.
He said, "Hey, he's British. Give him the credit." What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean?
Take him back. He's yours. We don't want him.
Excuse me, sir. What are you trying to insinuate exactly?
Take him back.
They're a plague on society.
Yes. Alright, all 3 of
Who?
you. Wait, don't open it until he gets here too.
Meghan and Harry.
Megan
Oh,
Markle.
please. I flipping hate him.
Everybody hates him.
Yeah,
flipping
we all
stand
do.
that. Hey, what happened to my trousers? My trousers look weird.
Alright, let's see the.
Ooh. Chain of Orbix fell.
Why do you want a refund, Mr. Dystopian? You should have gotten some cool stuff. You should be high level. You should have gotten good light level stuff. I think there's stuff.
That is one ugly. That's an ugly gun, but I'll take it. The Chain of Orbix fell.
So let's see. What are the final results for this? Alright. 415 kills. 400 and a kill ratio of 41.5. What is your kill ratio? 12?
12.0.
Yeah.
But it's a 0.0 though, whereas you have a 0.5, so lame.
Let's see, what do we... I gotta go into the tower. Oh, yes, I agree with
See?
you.
You sound tired, which basically means that this was kind of boring. If you were playing Destiny 2, you'd be having fun.
What are you talking about? The best part of the whole thing was when I was soloing it and I was facing imminent death and having to snipe enemies and having to...
You know what?
That was the
You know what, like, I need to do for you, Kat, right? Like, because I don't think you've experienced the new dungeons. I need to take you on, like, a dungeon, like, crawl. You need to do some, like, dungeon crawling.
Don't do it.
No, let's do it. But the only thing is Mr. Dystopian's here right now. No,
Oh, does Mr. Dystopian have Destiny 2?
I don't.
Because if he has Destiny 2, I can take him. I could take all of you guys through the new dungeons.
Honestly, the best moment for me, and this isn't meant to be mean or anything, or to not say I don't appreciate the help, was that moment when you were not in the game and I was soloing it and I was like sniping stuff and having to just that to me is the highlight, when you're in the zone and you're focused and you're dealing with. That to me is the best time to play Destiny, when you are like totally caught in that moment.
Wait, hold on. Neither the UK or the US want them. Want who?
Meghan Markle.
Harry and Meghan.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm a bit slow on the whole.
So.
Dude, I think that like even like hell probably wouldn't want them. They'd probably be like, nah.
He has
delete them.
Destiny 2, but it's not installed.
Hold on, is he on console or is he on PC?
He has to be on PS4 or PS5. This is
well, you don't have to be on Destiny 2
no,
because
but we know I know not on Destiny 2, but we know right now he's on PlayStation because he has to be, because he's playing Destiny 1 with both of us. The only way you can play, there's no cross-platform play in Destiny 1, so you know by default without thinking, because you said what is he on? So,
the cheapest drugs that there is.
So when you asked what is he on, it's logical.
Vicodin.
It's logical that he must be on PS5 or PS4 right now. See? Logic.
Ew! Don't mix that shit in.
Logic.
It's a good way. That's a way you ruin gaming. Logic.
Sorry, exactly. Plus, on top of that, Kat, I'm from like the modern age. We've never heard of Logic, so.
Yes, I do know that. I can tell. Nobody in the modern age has heard of Logic. One of these days, I'm going to go absolutely batshit crazy.
How dare you make sense of any scenario?
That's what you know. The funny
quick
thing is,
lynch her.
That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
That's the funniest thing, because I'll say something. I'll be like, okay, so why don't we? I'll talk to Eric, one of the guys I work with. I'm like, why don't we do this and this and this? Would it make more sense? It would be cheaper financially over the long term. It would make more sense and it would look nicer or something, whatever. He'd be like, you're trying to look at this logically. Stop. It doesn't work that way. I'm like, no. And at one point, in fact, even at work, they're like, I was saying we should alphabetize this. And the woman turned to me and said, you're thinking like a librarian. I'm like, well, it makes sense.
Ooh.
Alphabetize them's fighting words.
So he's on PS4. So yeah,
He called you a librarian, bro. Oh my days.
Why? That's not an insult. He said PS4. Like I said, he had to be either on PS4 or PS5 in order for him to be able to play Destiny with us. Anyway, let me just go to the bathroom.
I should buy a PS5 soon.
But as long as he has
Oh, he's on
PS4 or
PS4.
PS5, we can. You and I can both play.
You can still
in the
play
same-
Destiny. You can still play Destiny 2 on PS4. So
Yeah, no. In fact, I used
I
to
mean,
play.
you're locked at 30,
So,
but it's fine.
Hey, the two of you can chat while I go pee and do stuff. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes, probably. All right. Give me a moment.
Okie dokie.
Don't want to spill my Red Bull.
So yeah, I don't know why Destiny 1 didn't have crossplay. I think that's really stupid. I think it was lazy of them as well. Super lazy.
The thing is, they're not going to do it now, and they're not going to port it to other different means because there's no microtransactions in the game.
Yeah, I know, because obviously money talks, bullshit walks, as always.
And that's why Bungie's always walking.
Where they're gonna fail. If I'm being honest, I think that Final Shape is their final chance. Because if they screw that up, then this franchise is pretty much down the bin. Even like all the other franchises that they've got hopes for, you know, that Extraction shooter or whatever they're working on.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't get their shit together, it's gonna be terrible. For them, anyway.
It'd be terrible, but Sony won't do anything because Sony's counting on them for them to give them a live services game. It'll be the first one that Sony owns.
Well, yeah. The thing is that Sony ain't playing around anymore. You know, Sony's like, listen, you guys better get your shit together, or I'm gonna have you all replaced.
Well, you
Which
gotta
is
remember, the current CEO, he's stepping down and being replaced by two other individuals. But those two individuals, I'm not having any hope in because they've been around in Sony for a long time. So they've been around while shit went downhill.
Mm-hmm.
They need fresh blood, not just recycled shit.
Oh, I believe it. I believe,
So,
and look, do you know what it is, Mugsy? I don't mind the recycled stuff that Bungie do, right? But I strongly think that the recycled stuff shouldn't be stuff we pay for. It should be stuff that should be like extra, you know? So like the stuff you pay for should be, yeah. So the stuff you pay for should be brand new shit, right? Like it should be brand new stuff. Like
I know.
Like a new location, a new subclass, a new armor set, new weapons, and all that extra stuff that kind of win us over even more should be like the recycled crap, you know? It shouldn't be, this is recycled stuff, give us more money for it. And it's like, no, that's kind of scummy.
Well, it was also scummy for how they deleted paid content. People paid for it and they deleted it anyways, after the fact.
Yeah. They took out the best campaign in this game. The Forsaken campaign was the best campaign in this game, and they took it off. Which doesn't make sense to me at all. I don't understand that concept.
This is what doesn't make sense. If I create a brand new Destiny 2 account and I need to buy all the games, I still have to pay for the content they removed. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. So I have to give up money for a product that they won't deliver.
Yeah, and that's
the problem.
Yeah, and that's what's pissing off a lot of people.
Theft. That's theft.
Yeah,
Plain and simple.
The thing is, though, is that who's gonna stand up to him for that?
It's not about who's standing up to them. It's who's had enough and no longer are playing this ridiculous game and have left the game.
Well, I mean, like a lot of people have left the game, and that's and that's what's going on now.
Yeah.
Is that people are like, I'm done
a lot
with
more
this.
people, and a lot more people will continue leaving. You can't stand up to something that does the I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if Final Shape doesn't slap. If it doesn't slap, it's a problem.
I have zero confidence in Final Shape. Zero.
You know what? They've been showing like a lot of videos and stuff, and
Alright, wait.
all like the
Means Jack that
extra stuff.
remember CD Projekt Red showed all those videos and everything about Cyberpunk before the game went live.
Okay, well, first of all, what did I just miss? Are you guys killing each other?
Nothing.
Wait.
No.
So, okay, so first off, alright, so, final shape. Anyway, okay, just continue. Let me just see, what are you doing? Oh, can we go?
Who?
Yeah, I was
know
just
you
saying
are.
that final shape will be a dud.
Oh,
Simple as
Wait,
that.
wait, hold on. I'm just looking at some armor to change up. So
okay, let me know when you're ready, and I will figure something fun out to do next to torture you guys with. Did I say that out loud about torturing you? No, I would never do that.
you know what? I think
So
I think
where's
that
Buster?
Buster was in my hands, and then she jumped down. And
It is now 4:06
Oh,
your time. You need to
shoot!
feed her.
Yeah, I do need to feed her. Shoot. When did it become
This
4
is why
o'clock?
you keep me around.
Yeah, you serve my cat.
Exactly, I have 4. They forced me to. Your cat has been communicating with my cat secretly, telepathically.
telepathic.
Why didn't you start meowing, Buster? Normally you start meowing at around 2.
Yeah, she got
Give you
it
that.
covered. She knows I'm on the job.
No, but she has
She
to make sure I remember.
she kind of gave you that look like, bruh. You're supposed to already know.
That's
I
right.
can't keep on trying to tell you stuff. Yeah, okay. You're supposed to know this.
What are you? What? Look, just look. Look, there's stuff to do in Destiny that needs doing. All right.
Here comes the bullshit. Go ahead. We're all ears.
There's stuff that needs. Wait, where's the soccer ball or the football? Which, by the way, soccer is British. Here it is. Look, soccer ball. Soccer was just like a shortening of soccer association. So I hate to say this, soccer is British. You keep making fun of us Americans, but soccer came from the British. Look, ball.
And I think
It's football. I'm Romanian.
And I'm Egyptian.
And-
Football.
And to be honest, I think that you like Americans kind of twisted the knife by calling your sport football
Yep.
when you don't even use your feet in that damn sport apart from
That's
running.
right.
I totally agree with you. But anyway, did you see the ball? I got the ball. I got the ball. Look. Mr. Dystopian behind you.
You know, if she could, she would put the ball. If she could, she would put that ball on a string and just tease you with it.
Yes. Anyway, what are you ready? Can I go drag you guys back into orbit?
You know what it is? I think you should take Mr. Dystopian. Give me that ball. It's my ball. I'm British. It's my ball.
No, mine. I found it first.
I'm going to. I'll be back. But you take Mr. Dystopian and try to help him out. You know, seeing as you're the best Destiny player ever.
No, but where are you going? I'm only the best when I'm trying to show off.
I'll be back. I'm not gonna forsake you. I'll be back.
Now I'm no longer going to be the best because your badness improves my goodness.
What? Well, if you keep talking like that, I might not never come back. So keep talking. Keep talking like that, and you could.
Alright, let's do something.
Keep talking like that, and you'll be like the mid player forever. Forever, ever.
Wait, so I'm trying to remember.
Endeavor.
Wait, I'm trying to remember. What do you do from 180 to 400?
You're supposed to know because you're the veteran. So you tell him what's supposed to do. See, if this was Destiny 2, I would give you a full guide. I would know everything what to do and how to help you out.
Actually, I know the full guide. Go to the chest next to Shaxx and take that full set of armor that gets you to 1810.
Excuse me, I was helping you out before then, but you just kept nagging at me. So that was your fault.
Excuse me.
Ooh, fighting words.
I am an
You
Egyptian.
kept telling me Destiny 2 was garbage and how you wanted to kill me and
I did not say that. And excuse me, I'm an
cut off my skin, and then you wanted to wear my skin as a jacket or something like that, like a hunter cloak or something.
Yes, of course.
See?
Why wouldn't I?
That's some like Elden Ring stuff.
Of course.
That's some Elden Ring torture right there.
Excuse me, I'm an Egyptian. What did you expect?
Like I'm gonna skin you alive and then make beef jerky out of your skin.
How dare you have standards when it comes to cat? You should know better.
Yes! You should know better.
Violation, innit?
Mhm.
I mean, look,
Right. Cat,
Yes.
enjoy. I'll be back. I'm not going to be too long, so you can look mid for a while. But when I come back, I'll make you look really good, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay.
Makes him, oh god, Muggsy, we need to get you into Destiny.
No.
Yes, we need you to get into Destiny.
So I can do the same thing over and over and over again?
No, there's
No.
a lot of stuff you can do in Destiny that is the same thing over and over and over again.
Oh, joy! That sounds so enticing.
Destiny. It's
Exactly.
Your destiny. It's your destiny.
Yeah, no. No. I have a real life, thank you.
I don't, and I don't want one.
That
Aw,
is quite evident.
the little snuggy delicious one is eating munchy munchies and looking cute. Of course, she looks cute
Ladies
when
and
she-
gentlemen, Cat has lost her frickin' mind.
What? Why? Let's see. This is different. This is not the.
No reason.
All right, let's kick ass, brother. Let's kick ass.
I'm gonna laugh. Hope it's alright.
What?
Prison of Elders. Welcome.
I'm just gonna laugh.
Why? We're gonna kick ass right now.
Your order.
It's me and Mr. Dystopian against the world. Me and Mr. Dystopian. Yeah, brother. We got this, brother. We got this. Yeah. Fist pump, brother. Titan and me. Yeah, we got this. Shut up. Yeah. Prepare. Let's do it. We got this. We live. Let's do this. Yes. We got this, brother. We got this. Let's do it. Come on. I am so excited.
Yeah.
I can't stop jumping. Excited. Excited. Come on. Come on. We want something. Come on. We're the bad guys. We're the bad guys. We're the bad guys. Come on, bad guys. Bad guys. Come to Guardian so Guardian can bang. See that? Oh, yeah. Die, dregs. You are like the dregs? Yes. That's why we call you dregs. You're dregs. Ooh, there's some vandals. Alright. Okay, yay! Yes, look at that go! We're doing it. Yay! Isn't this exciting? No, yes it is. It's original Destiny. Don't you want to play Destiny? Everyone wants to play Destiny. At least think of it this way. My goal is to get more people playing original Destiny than Destiny 2. Because think about how much it will mess with Bungie's mind.
You're not getting anyone to play Destiny.
What are you talking about? Lone Hawk actually went out and bought a copy of Destiny.
I'm sure it had nothing to do with the fact that he's been playing Destiny 2 for how long?
Yeah, but my goal is to get more people playing Destiny 1 than Destiny 2. I think that would be awesome and just mess with Bungie's head. Just think about it. You're Bungie, right? The final shape comes out. And what is this? More people are playing original Destiny? It would so mess with their heads. It would be so much fun. Just for that reason.
Right now, you have 7 people watching your YouTube stream.
Hi, Sam.
Don't think Bungie has anything to worry about.
You never know. Come on, you guys. Everyone. Tell them. Go out there. Go to everyone and tell them. Go play original Destiny. And then it should be not as hard as that other. Like I noticed there's no yellow bar enemies, which were torture. The first thing we did. And he's got the Monte Carlo, which is a good gun. I recognize the sound of it. I recognize the look of it. So he's using the Monte Carlo, which is a good weapon to have. It's a good one because it refreshes your melee. So use your melee. So if you use your melee, it's good. It's designed to help with your melee reset. I often use that one because of my hunter melee. No, I mean, just that would be awesome. You know, log in and Bungie goes, so what are the numbers on the servers?
Bungie doesn't give two shits, and it did happen before where more people were playing Destiny 1 than Destiny 2, and Bungie didn't give a
Wait,
didn't make a fuss.
I
Yeah.
When? We don't know the numbers for Destiny 1. We can't know because it's not on Steam.
No, but there's a way of tracking it, and for a while there were more players on Destiny 1 than 2, and they didn't make a fuss.
Wait, recently?
Yeah, a couple of months back, yeah.
You didn't tell me this? Oh, we have a new person!
Thought you knew. Thought you knew.
No, I don't even know how to track that.
And you know what happened? Bungie didn't give two shits.
They didn't outwardly say anything. They probably internally was like, what the F? What the hell's going on?
No, they didn't, because they don't really care.
Yeah, they do. They definitely care.
No.
If more people are playing Destiny 1, are they going to do anything to Destiny 1? No. But it's going to piss them off. They'll be like, well, we're working on Destiny 1. Why the hell is anybody playing Destiny 2? I mean, we're working on Destiny 2. Why isn't anybody playing Destiny 1? So yeah,
they don't care. Their attention is elsewhere right now.
Oh no, they definitely.
Right now.
God, they definitely care.
Destiny 2 and Destiny 1 is just what's keeping the blood circulating, but it's not increasing the flow. So for now, it's convenient.
No, but on top of that, so they still sell the game and they even sell it at full price. People are buying it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does. It definitely does. It's sort of like the numbers when you're in the store and you look at what people are buying and you look at who's getting.
Is that okay? If your game, if you truly care and all that stuff, you would quit dicking around and you would actually listen to the players and give what the players want.
It's not that. It's just that they do care when they know. It's like they're going to definitely notice if there are more people playing Destiny 2, Destiny 1 than Destiny 2.
It's happened before. Bungie said nothing.
They
didn't go out of their way.
Yeah, but that's the same thing. Like if you go to, people aren't going to say things out loud. It doesn't mean that they didn't notice or even care. A lot of times it's like
they don't.
No, but that's the thing. They don't say it publicly. But there's no way they don't care that at some point there are more people playing D1.
They don't. They're focusing on the new game. They're hoping that if the new game is a hit, they can wash their hands of Destiny.
No. Even if they don't say anything outwardly, even if they don't do anything, they are looking at the numbers. It's important. They need to know what the numbers are. Just as the people who play Division and Division 2, they notice more people are playing Division 2 or Division 1 than Division 2. It matters to them. That's one of the big things. Like when you see companies with this.
No, it doesn't matter. It matters about the microtransaction and shit.
Yeah, but the numbers do matter. It's actually important. Absolutely.
No, you'd be amazed at how little. They're not looking at how many people are playing our game. They're looking at how many people are spending more money on microtransactions. That's a number they care about.
But they also do care how many people are playing the game. They absolutely do.
Not as much as you think, I'm afraid. And that sounds pretty sad.
Did you know stores count how many people go in and then compare to the amount of money that comes into the store?
Okay, this is not a store. This is different. You can't categorize it.
No, but the numbers do matter. They absolutely do. For to say that doesn't matter to them doesn't make sense.
It's not their top priority is what I'm getting at.
It's a priority though.
No.
It definitely is a priority.
No.
It would absolutely. I mean, are they going to do anything about it? No, but they're definitely looking at the numbers.
The number they're looking at is how many people are spending money on microtransactions.
No, because for example, they look also, for example, Suicide Squad kills the Justice League, right? There's like less than 100 people are playing it. It matters to them.
I'm well aware.
Yes,
I'm well aware.
So the people who are paying money and
okay, did they shut down the game?
Not yet, but it's suspected they'll probably shut it down within a year. But no, they want to bring in people.
Well, if the numbers matter and how much they're spending on the servers, and there's only 100 people, then they're losing actual money. Why haven't they shut down the servers?
Because they put so much so much money into creating the game. They want to see if they can try and get people to come in. They're hoping to get their.
They can't. They're not stupid.
No, because think about it. Destiny 1, when it came out, had issues and it started to die out. What brought people back to Destiny 1? The Taken King. The Taken King was huge. When the Taken King came out, that basically...
Okay.
So they're hoping, most of these people who are hoping for their Taken King moment. They're not going to dump the game within a few months. They also have a lot of people who paid money for it so far. So at minimum, they're going to keep it up.
Okay, Cat. Yes, people have also paid money for a certain expansion, which they took away. What's your point?
I'm saying that they're not going to shut it down before at least a year, because they already invested a lot.
I didn't say instantly. You presumed that. I never said it.
You told me when I told you less than 100 people are playing. You said, why haven't they shut it down? I'll tell you why. It's simple. They've already invested a lot of money into it, and like I said, they're hoping for their Taken King moment.
Yes, and the thing is, it's costing them more money, and they're not stupid. They've seen how the DLCs are going. This is the second DLC they've released and all that stuff.
I know, and that's the same thing that happened. It's happened with other like live service games like that. Okay, I get it.
Like Justice League will be shut down in less than a year.
Oh, yeah, it will be shut down in a year. At least a year. They're gonna keep it up. But think about it.
No, in less than a year.
I'm going with a year, but let's see how long it lasts. I'm saying this. The reason they haven't shut it down is the reason why when Destiny 2 first launched and it did terribly, they didn't shut it down. They're looking at what No Man's Sky had its return moment where it suddenly was fixed and worked great. Okay? Destiny
No Man's Sky lost 90%, stayed away permanently even after they fixed it.
It became very popular. The one that actually did very well is Destiny, original Destiny.
Are you playing No Man's Sky now?
I never played No Man's Sky.
So how do you know?
Because
yes, people talked about it, but it's not about how many people talked about it after they fixed it up. How many people returned to the game?
A lot of people have now. Did all of them? No, but a significant portion did. Destiny exploded after the Taken King. The Taken King was its major turning point.
Oh, okay. Was the Taken King a good expansion?
Yes, and that's why I'm saying.
That's the thing.
We don't know.
The new DLCs.
Yes.
For Kill the Justice Leagues that I've been on top of. Yes. It's bad though. Yes. That's the problem.
Yes.
If you have a good product, you have the ability for the customer to come back. But when you keep on giving bad products, no, they're not going to come back, and they know this.
But to them, you're thinking that they're looking at their product and saying this is bad product. Remember, these are the people who made the original base game. These are the people who worked with Sweet Baby. These are the people who probably have no idea. To them, they think they have good product.
The thing is this. It's not the fact that they don't know. They knew. But they were making decisions as a banker, as shareholders. The people that have the final say are not the ones that make the game, which I think is bullshit.
But they are hoping that they will get whatever.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
They're hoping they'll be able to get the game working. Why? Because they are greedy and they want money. They're hoping for their team. Yes. Why else would they keep it open? Because they want to get money out of it.
They're not gonna get money out of it, and they know it. Or else they would be advertising it heavily, and they would be saying, "Oh, we fixed it. Come back." They would have promotions. They would have promotions if you return.
Destiny has it's been what, 2 months? Destiny had 2 DLCs before the Taken King came out. That
were they Were they good?
No.
Or were they as bad as the Justice League DLCs?
They were better than the Justice League DLC, but they were made like but they were made 10 years ago when the definition of good and bad was kind of different. Now, again,
how was it different?
The thing is, well, for one thing, they had actually story content and a whole bunch of missions, and yeah, I mean, they were actual cutscenes. It was an actual.
Okay, so hold on. So they actually provided new content that the players actually wanted to play, correct?
Yes.
That's not the case with the Justice League.
Yes, but remember that this was 10 years ago when they did that.
Okay, the other thing is 10 years ago.
The standards
social
were
media. Okay, no, let me finish. So 10 years ago, YouTube and YouTubers and content creators and streamers weren't as prevalent as now, weren't as popular as now. Now, it's normal to hear from kids that when I grow up, I want to be a YouTuber, not I want to be a doctor, I want to be a rock star, anything like that. So you cannot compare 10 years ago, especially how quickly word of mouth from actual players spread now versus back then 10 years ago.
What I'm saying
That's
is,
the difference.
No, that's not the point. I'm saying that the standards for a live service game, where they expected to have story content, cutscenes, were a lot higher. Even though it was garbage.
Okay, you know why it was a lot higher?
Because people still were not willing. People were not buying stuff dumb, like just going, oh my god. Because now I bet you if Destiny released.
No. 10 years ago, microtransactions weren't as prevalent as this.
That
So companies had to provide a good product because that was the only way for them to make extra money.
But that's why. But the reason I'm saying this is because they think. Do you really think that they think that they are providing good content? They don't. They don't.
No.
These are the people who think we want gay black samurai in Assassin's
No, stop right there. They know that we don't want it, but that's not why they put it in there. They put it in there because the people that make the choices to put it in there get the ESG money put into their pocket. The ESG money doesn't go to the corporation.
No, it doesn't. But I'm saying.
So it's not about the customers. So if the game fails or not, regardless, they make their money. They don't care. It's about how do I fill my personal pockets the fastest.
Yes, but at the same time, okay, they've admitted they lost $200 million on this game. Okay?
Yeah, but they didn't tell you how much money each of these decision makers put in their pockets with the ESG.
That's not the point.
What's the point then?
I'm saying that they're not going to shut this down immediately because they're still trying to get their money's worth out of it. They still think that they'll be able to save this game.
They probably have a contract. They probably have a contract with the distributors.
They still do not think that, at the very least, they're hoping that they will get people into this game.
No, they're not stupid.
No, because
that's why they got the shill media to go after streamers and YouTubers and all this stuff.
No, because on top of that, when Destiny first came out, I didn't play it, but
okay, you cannot compare Destiny to now because that was 10 years ago.
And there was a lot of content creators back then who were talking about Destiny. Okay, it was
not as prevalent.
Yes, because that's what got me into Destiny. Okay,
yeah.
But a lot of people even then, and I'm telling you that they still have hope that they will get money out of it. They're not going to just.
It's not.
They're looking at.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. Because
they don't.
Yeah, why would they still be trying? No, they genuinely are trying to get money out of it.
No, they're not, Kat.
They are.
No, they're not.
They put into.
Okay, give me proof. Give me proof.
The fact that they're still releasing new updates. The fact that they haven't shut it down.
They're not making new stuff. This stuff has already been made, so that's bullshit.
Why are they releasing it? Okay, why are they releasing
it? They're doing one of those fire sale. They're doing a fire sale before they shut it down. That's it. They know the content is bad.
And they are saying, look, they could have, like they said, like with Wayfinder, right? They could have said, okay, we're shutting it down. I mean, they did it with Marvel Avengers. They shut down Marvel Avengers.
You can't use Wayfinder as an example.
No, what I'm saying is, they definitely still think that somehow they'll make some money off of this game. Okay?
No, they're having a fire sale.
What are you talking about, a fire sale? The game goes on and off to full price.
Which game?
This the Suicide Squad game. It goes on and off. 1 week it's full price, 1 week it's on sale. And most of the time it's still on full price.
They're doing a fire sale. Did you not notice how quickly they're releasing their second DLC? Second DLC, not the first. And the first one was a paid DLC.
No, it wasn't. This isn't a second DLC. This is the second half. I listened to, what's his name, Luke Stevens. This is not a separate DLC. This is the second half of the first DLC. So it's not.
What's the difference? How do you access the second half?
It's still part of the first DLC. They released half of it and then they released the other half. They're not.
You have to pay for it.
No, because it's part of the first DLC. Luke Stevens.
So you have to pay for the first part,
no,
correct?
No, you don't. You got that for free.
No, they changed it so you had to pay for it.
No,
Initially, they advertised it as free.
No,
Yeah.
No, you're actually, I'm sorry, you're incorrect. The only thing you had to pay for is the Joker. And the Joker, if you wanted early access to the Joker. I've listened to Luke Stevens, who has been playing it from the beginning. He's someone who thinks it's really bad, but he keeps hoping.
Hold on. I'm putting where my mouth is. I'm checking Steam.
The original DLC was free for everyone who bought it. The only thing you had to pay for, other than like cosmetics, was the Joker.
Hold on. I am looking it up. Hold on, please. Okay. Suicide Squad, kill the Justice League, view page. Well, first and foremost, Suicide Squad, 60%.
Right? Yeah, I know, it's off.
Don't cut me off, please. The DLC, all DLC is $40.
The later DLC, the first DLC, which is 2 parts, was free. The later DLC.
I have only one DLC showing up. I have Steam open.
Yes, those are the later DLC. The first DLC was free. After that, they're saying they're having like 12 different alternate worlds, and those are paid for. But the first DLC was free. On top of that, yes, the game is on sale this week. Last week, it was not. It was at full price. Because I keep checking on it to see that, and honestly, surprisingly, it's very rarely on sale.
I've seen it repeatedly on sale.
Yeah, I've seen it. Like I said, I see it because I work. It goes on sale in stores 1 week and then it goes back up again to full price. So stores handle their sales on a weekly basis. They change.
I'm not going off the store because most of us are getting it digitally.
Yes, I'm going.
That's why Best Buy is stopping. Best Buy itself is going to stop selling physical copies of games, which I think is bullshit.
I'm saying that's not the point. Okay, that's just not the point.
What's the point then?
I'm just saying I have seen it at full price and I've seen it like it did also. So it's not like yeah, they're trying to get rid of it, but I'm telling you, and I can't believe I'm defending this stupid game. I'm telling you, the first DLC, and look it up, just Google it. They'll tell you the first DLC was free. It's 2 halves. After that, the rest of the DLC, they're planning on a whole, like, 12 alternate worlds. They're supposed to be fighting this Brainiac, like, 13 times.
I'm going off of what is available now.
Yes, and the one that's available...
Not what they might do in the future.
Yes, the DLC that you have that's available is the next DLC. The first one was free. I said I listened to someone who actually is playing the game. I've listened to multiple people who played the game. And these are not people who aren't unreliable. These are people who are reliable who are saying that the DLC, the first DLC, was free. It was in 2 halves. It's the Joker DLC. The next DLC is supposed to be non-binary Mrs. Freeze. That one isn't free. And they are supposed to be, I don't know if the $40 DLC you're talking about includes all 12 or not. But they said
no.
But it's not going to be just one DLC. It's probably more than one season. Who knows? I don't know. All I know is the first season is free. The big controversy around the first DLC was the fact that people thought.
Okay, I'm gonna read you the content of this DLC that costs $40.
Okay.
Jumping into the digital blah blah, even more mayhem. The Justice League outfits for the squad, 3 notorious weapons, 4 weapon dolls, 1 battle pass token, and there's a star, and 4 color swatches. And then this is the little star beside the battle pass. Battle pass tokens redeemable for premium and battle pass access. Seasons 1 to 4 battle passes subject to availability. Hold on, I'm not done. 1 battle pass available per season. Warner Brother Games may modify or discontinue online services with reasonable notice at any time.
Yes, what you're paying for the $40 is for the premium battle pass. That is not free. But the content with the Joker for the first season was free. So yes, the battle pass is.
Did they get new game? Okay, did they get new customers because of that Joker outfit? And how much? How many?
Okay, so they increased their player base again. Look, I'm not trying to justify it. I am telling you, one, okay, yes, it jumped up to about 1,000 people when the Joker DLC dropped. Okay.
And I will guarantee most of the people that got the DLC were content creators.
And a lot of them were very, very disappointed by it. Not all of them were content creators. There's not 1,000 content creators making it.
I didn't say all. I said majority.
I even doubt the majority of them because you're not seeing a lot of people playing this game talking about it. It's not like 500 people.
Exactly.
But anyway,
reason being, this is what I mean. This is why I say it. Because people, the content creators, got the DLC, made counted off of it, and stopped. And that's why the numbers went back down instead of stayed fluctuated after the fact.
Well, on top of that, the content was very, very little, and it was grindy. And one of the biggest things that pissed people off was they thought that the moment you got the new DLC, which was the Joker DLC, you would start immediately with the Joker. The only way to start
it was shit.
Yes, I'm not saying it wasn't. But I mean, the Marvel.
I'm not saying that. Instead of all you just had to say was it was shit. Not go into a long explanation.
But why not? I'm explaining because there are other people listening. I'm explaining what.
Because people don't want to hear long debriefs that are 15 minutes long that you can cover in one sentence.
Details.
That's
You're
why.
always telling me you want details.
No.
I'm telling you. Okay, the game.
Well, when I know something is shit, I don't need explanation of how it's shit. I know it's shit.
Look. I'm just saying what was coming with the game. And the reason people were angry was because they thought that the Joker would be available from launch. Now, you can get the Joker eventually after you grind for a long time, which is one of the things that these people do. You can either cut the grind and buy the Joker or grind like hell. The first 2 halves of the season are the Joker. There is a premium battle pass that you could also pay for, but that's not the DLC. Look, I don't like the game. I don't like Sweet Baby Inc. Honestly, the fact that it failed, and one of the things
it has nothing to do with the fact that it was Sweet Baby Inc. It has to do with the fact that it was a shitty game.
I was just about to say that because all the people on YouTube are a bunch of liars who go, "Oh, see, we succeeded with Sweet Baby Inc." No, this had nothing to do with
just like Forspoken. Most of the people
yes.
didn't know.
Yes.
Just like with Forspoken, that was before the whole Sweet Baby Inc. uproar, so people didn't know that it was Sweet Baby Inc. They just stopped playing it because it was a shitty game.
And the same thing, which is why all these idiots who go online, I'm sorry, all the idiots who make content creation online on YouTube saying, "See, we had a victory against Sweet Baby Inc. Sweet Suicide Squad killed Justice League. Nobody's playing it." No, that's stupid. That's a load of bullshit.
No, I'm agreeing with you that no, they were incorrect. It was a bad game. Period.
It's a bad game, absolutely. Now, do I think it'll last more than a year? No. Do I think it'll last a little less than a year to a year? Yes. Do I think that they're keeping it around because they're hoping that maybe they will hit pay dirt and maybe they can convince people to play it? Yes.
They're not stupid.
No, because the people in charge, the CEOs, yeah, they don't look at the people who are like the board members and stuff, okay?
The people that made the decision about the game have long since been fired. They have long since left Warner Brothers.
No. I'm saying, okay, the people who don't know anything about gaming, right? They think they don't understand gaming. So they think, oh, maybe if we do this, maybe we'll get people back. Maybe we'll convince people. Because come on, they're idiots. They don't realize the quality of the game. On top of
that's not how bankers look at it.
They invested $200 million in this game, right?
No. They invested a lot more than $200 million.
Yes, we know they lost $200 million. So to them, they've already invested the money. The price to keep the servers on and to keep the game going, especially when it's content that was already basically created, is minimal to them at this point. And there is always, like I said, as much as
it's not about if it's minimal to them. Is it minimal compared to how much it's costing to how much they're getting from it now, not how much they've already made. That's what you have to look at.
I'm guessing with they're still getting more money out of keeping it running. On top of that, again, I know you don't believe me, but because you hear it over and over again with these live service games. You hear it over and over again. Maybe they'll get their Taken King moment. That most of these live service games start.
No, I'm pretty sure they have a contract with the distribution.
Yeah, but that does not mean that they still hope it will succeed. how many of these
No.
what's it called? I get it. No Man's Sky never got the millions and millions of people to get into it. But it's making money and it's profitable to run.
Okay, stop right there. No Man's Sky turned into a good game.
Yes.
That's the difference. So you
Yes.
can't compare it.
Yes, but
you gotta
but-
compare
no,
a shitty game that continued to give shitty content. That's the game you have to compare it to.
And look, the thing is, people had no hope with No Man's Sky becoming a good game. Everyone thought,
Okay.
so what I'm saying is, everyone thought that all of the content that would come out of No Man's Sky was
This,
going to be
this is okay.
the same with
The
Destiny.
developers of No Man's Sky listen to the player base after the fact.
And that's what I'm saying. But I'm telling you,
Did they continue making the changes to appease the player base and not the
and
bankers?
they are hoping.
Did they turn it?
I don't know. All
They're
I
not-
know is that people, when No Man's Sky had lost, I remember talking, being like, because I knew a guy who worked for PlayStation, and even he was like, yeah, I have no hope on this game. Everyone had no hope on this game. They thought it was basically dead, all right? That all the content, that there was no way any of the content that the guy was lying through his teeth at the time, there's no way it's going to get improved, right? Then they did it. They managed to fix it. Same with,
Okay, see,
same
there
with-
you go.
Same with
So the answer is yes.
yes, but
That the
thing is,
developers of
the
No Man's Sky ended up catering to the players and gave the
I don't
players
know if
what they
catered
wanted
to the
and turned
players.
it into
No,
a good game.
they made what they
Yes, they
promised.
did.
No, they made what they promised. Now, again, another.
Yeah, that's catering to the players because that's what the players
okay,
wanted.
And Destiny, Destiny didn't cater, just did good content. But the thing is,
Okay, there you go. You
no,
said
you're
it
not getting what I'm
again.
saying.
That's
I'm saying,
good.
No, you're not getting. I'm saying we don't know what the developers of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is going to do. Okay, all we have is right now one lousy DLC that was probably created at the same time as the game being created. So
All the DLCs that they're going to be showing
we don't
have already been made.
No, only as far as we know, I think only one of two of them. Now, again,
No,
they also, it doesn't mean that they can't.
they have at least 4 already made.
You're saying they're not saying it cannot be fixed. They cannot go back and add to it. Now, do I have any hope that they're actually going to fix this? No. Why? Because they're caught up in the DEI crap and they genuinely aren't going to. They're caught up in the DEI crap. They don't care about the game. However, this exact argument was used against Destiny, where everyone was like, "Oh, they're not going to come out with anything good," and they did. And the Taken King was a shock. Nobody expected it. A lot of people gave up on Destiny.
How long ago was that?
It was probably 2015. I'm just saying this exact attitude of, "Oh, there's no way they're going to fix it," was with Destiny. That's why a lot of people call it the Taken King moment. And Destiny exploded after the Taken King. And Rise of Iron
You
was
can't compare. Okay,
but,
you cannot
no, what I'm
compare
comparing-
Destiny.
I'm comparing
to
the
the now.
attitude, the way of thinking, where you're saying, okay, it looks like they're not going to fix it. That's the exact same way people...
The problem is back then the bankers
fine.
didn't take over the gaming
Okay.
industry. That's why I
Okay,
say
okay,
you can't.
Fine. No, then okay, fine. You don't want to go with Destiny, original Destiny? Destiny 2. Forsaken. Before Forsaken, Destiny 2 was at its
Okay, when was Forsaken?
Forsaken was, I believe, 20... It was not as long ago. I mean, it was a couple of years ago, but it was a while.
When?
I don't remember! I'm not even sure about when Taken King came out.
Okay.
So, Forsaken came out in 2018. Before Forsaken came out, Destiny was at its lowest. Forsaken revitalized Destiny like it had never been before. Then there was the Witch Queen, which boosted Destiny 2's player base higher than it had been.
Oh, I
in the
remember which Queen. I
And
was
then
pissed.
Lightfall came, and the player base, as much as Lightfall sucked, people were excited. Why? Because they thought it'd be like Witch Queen. So I can't deny it. The player base for Lightfall before it dropped was high. So again, I'm not saying what I'm comparing is the attitude. Look, genuinely, honestly, do I think that but everyone calls it the Taken King moment. even Forsaken, they say it was Destiny.
I'm
Forsaken
saying that they're mistaken by calling it that moment, that they should give it a different name.
A lot of Destiny, look, I don't know about people outside of Destiny, but Destiny players call it the Taken King moment. People often will use that as an example of, don't, like, you never know, because a lot of live service games start out bare bone minimum. So then they look, 2 pounds from Lone Hawk. A lot of people look at it and go, so that's why a lot of people do not immediately turn their backs on live service games. Why? Because a lot of them do get better over time. And
except the problem with Kill the Justice League, it was a big pile of shit right from the get-go. That's the problem.
And
the problem is they've never done the we've learned our lesson, our bad, won't do this again. Instead, they still keep on saying, yeah, we're gonna give you DLC and we're still giving you shit. That's the problem.
So Destiny 2, when it first launched,
you cannot compare Destiny 2 because Destiny 2 at least is trying to give still good product to the gamer.
I'm using your exact example. You said nobody cares, that these games weren't shit shows when they first launched. No,
they weren't.
They were.
They weren't as bad as this. They weren't as bad as this.
So, Destiny 2 was hated when it first launched. Destiny 2 and Lone Hawk.
I don't care. So was Diablo 3. What's your point? It was hated. Most of the players left because of the live transactions. What do I say about Diablo 3 now? What's your point? You can't compare the games.
Why not? You're saying that Suicide Squad.
You can't compare the games because back then the bankers didn't take over the gaming industry. That's the problem. It was the developers making games for the gamers.
No, they weren't.
No, it's not.
No, Destiny 2. You want me to believe that Destiny 2 was under Activision. Okay, Destiny 2 is
Whoopee dang shit.
Yes. Lone Hawk. Am I not? I mean, I can't believe. No. Destiny 2, from the beginning it was launched, was considered a money grab. Okay, people were angry with Activision.
Did they still give good content? Was it still a good game?
I liked it. Okay, I like Destiny 2, but you ask most
why wasn't it a good game?
There was a lack of content, a huge lack of content. A lot of people were saying that it let's just get out of this. A lot of people said that they hadn't learned anything from Destiny 1. So Destiny 1, at the end of Destiny 1's life, was phenomenal. Okay, it was huge. All right. It was perfect. So a lot of people went back and said, this is a bare bones game. It's missing so much. They did some improvements. The story was terrible. Okay, the content after the launch of Destiny, people hated Destiny. So there was money. There was more microtransactions.
Did they take an existence license, such as DC, a franchise that people have been loving for decades, and then did to the characters that people have loved and were waiting for, and did all the debauchery that they did in Justice League? So they did that with Destiny 2.
But that has nothing to do with the quality of the game. Okay?
Yeah, yes it does. Yes it does. Reason being, how many people...
Yes, they did. Actually, yes, they did. Because, remember, you don't know the history of Destiny 2. Okay? Destiny 2 when
You're right! I don't! That's why I ask questions!
Okay, Destiny 2 when it launched was garbage. I liked it. I was excited. I will admit I was biased.
Okay, was it woke trash?
No. But...
That's the problem.
But, remember, everything's woke trash right now. Destiny...
Exactly, right now, not 10 years ago.
No,
that's
but that's beside the point. You know what?
What do you mean that's the point?
You want to know why?
It's one of the major things that's turning players away.
Wait, Hogwarts Legacy is woke trash. I will say Hogwarts Legacy is woke trash. The game is good. The gameplay is good.
Okay, how is it woke trash?
You want to know something?
You have to let me know.
All right, look. I bet you, if it weren't for the controversy, the only reason half the people bought Hogwarts Legacy, a lot of people now, put aside the people who are not online.
It would still make big sales.
Okay, wait, let me finish.
Let's cut.
No, you asked me, wait, let me finish. You wanted to know why I'm saying Hogwarts Legacy is woke trash. Put aside the people who will buy it simply for Harry Potter. Okay, a lot of people will buy it simply for Harry Potter. I bet you people like Geeks and Gamers, 90% of those
They're nobodies.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying the huge support the game got online only got not this. Wait, you wanted to know why I say it's woke trash, okay? Imagine imagine this game without the controversy. Let's take J.K. Rowling out of it. I've played a lot of Hogwarts Legacy.
Explain to me how it's woke trash.
Okay, you want to know how it's, first off, number one, it's an anachronistic mess. Everybody I talk to, I tell them it takes place in 1890. They look at me, no, it doesn't.
Okay, most of the people don't care about realism.
No, but
they don't care about actual history.
Okay, woke trash.
So no.
Woke trash. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
None of the women look like women. The professor.
And that's not woke trash.
No, but that is one of the things that when they criticize wokeness, right? None of the women have breasts. I'm not even talking about the students. I'm talking the professors don't have chests. They look like little girls or they look like guys. Okay, so the first
that's not woke.
Yeah, it is. One of the biggest criticisms every time they come out with a video game is the women don't have boobs. The women don't look like women. How many video games have they criticized over and over? That is woke.
That's what they make videos on.
Yes,
woke trash isn't how the women look. Woke trash is the messaging behind it.
I'm not finished yet. Now, putting aside, I haven't finished the story. Okay, I haven't finished the story. I wouldn't be surprised if the story is also woke. I haven't finished it. Okay, I don't know the story.
So
women. One of the big criticism that every one of the if J.K. Rowling hadn't done what she did, and if the trans people hadn't thrown a fit, okay, if it was completely entirely neutral, I bet you the sales would have been cut by a third. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Wait. Okay.
You gotta
wait. I'm trying to explain it to you. The reason I'm making
that explain it to me.
I'm trying. You keep interrupting me. I'm trying.
That's because you keep on beaver and
Stop. Okay. Stop. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me slowly explain everything. One, like I said, forget the controversy. Pretend this game came released on its own merits. First off, yes, the female characters, you will have everybody from geeks and gamers to Az to everybody pointing out that first of all you have body type A, body type B, you have you could trans your whole character and all of that. That's in the character creation. That would have gotten criticized. Two, they would have made whole videos about how the women don't look like women. They look like they have no breasts, they have no femininity. The girls are wearing pants, the girls look like boys. They would have made whole videos about that, which would have been
that's not woke trash.
That is, yes, it is. That's one of the biggest criticisms. That is a huge reason they criticize it.
No, that's not woke trash.
Yes, that is okay. Next, so first of all, no, the portrayal of the female characters is woke. They consider that woke. Who's
they?
The majority of the people who go around criticizing these games. I'm telling you, whether you think it's woke.
People
oh my God,
who make
you
videos.
want me to answer this stuff. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers, even if you don't consider
they're not relevant.
They're not. Oh my God! You want me to tell you? You're not letting me finish. Okay, first off,
because you keep on saying the same thing over and over again.
Me. I'm telling because I keep trying to keep my thoughts. First of all, yes, the portrayal of women in the game would have been considered woke, and they would have made videos about it. Absolutely, they would have considered it woke. I've listened to.
No.
Yes, they would. There's no doubt about it. They would have considered it woke.
Would the rest of society consider it woke, and not the actual content creators?
The rest of society would have bought it because it's Harry Potter. I'm telling you, a lot of the sales got boosted.
No, I didn't say whether they bought or not. I said would the rest of society, the non-content creators, would have considered it woke just because they didn't look a certain way.
Yes, they would. Because one of the big criticisms going on for the last 2 years, or the last year, is that women don't look like women. That women don't have breasts. That's been going on. Every movie, they went with Madam Web. They're like, oh, look at Sydney Sweeney, she has no breasts. Look at so-and-so, she doesn't look like a woman at all. Even when the woman doesn't look like a man in that they have a broad jaw, any of that.
Have you seen Sydney Sweeney pictures out of the movie?
I don't care about that. I'm saying over and over, we've seen when Captain Marvel came out, right? She has no ass, she has no breasts. Over and over, female characters, she has no ass, she has no breasts. She has no
breasts. Have you seen Sleeping in Seattle?
No, but I'm telling you, what I'm saying is a lot of the movies that come out, especially the Marvel ones, when they come out, where they're like, the women have no breasts, it's considered woke. And I'm hoping somebody...
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I'm telling you, it's absolutely... Yes, every movie that comes out, when they criticize the female character, like you said, Captain Marvel.
That's not way...
That's woke.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Oh my God! Come on! You're kidding me, right? Every single time.
No, I'm not.
It's absolutely.
Take a look back at all the previous movies from the 90s and the 80s,
Yes,
and where the
beside
women
point.
have next to no breasts.
Yes,
Oh, so you're telling me now
that's
all those women,
Yes,
all those movies
you
are
have
now
to-
considered woke because they don't have big-chested women?
Because in this day and age, okay, in this day and age, in this atmosphere, right
woke
now.
doesn't mean lack of breasts.
No, but the way they.
Woke is the ideology.
No, and that is the ideology. The ideology is they don't want
What's
women.
the ideology?
The ideology is they don't want women looking like women. That the idea that a woman has breasts, that she looks feminine, that's the woke part of
Captain America. Okay, let's go to Captain America, shall we? You mentioned
Captain
Captain
Marvel.
Marvel.
Yes.
Okay, let's go to Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel, in the first one, have you seen the movie?
Yes, I saw bits of it, but I've seen it, and one of the big.
No. Have you seen the movie?
No, I have
not the
seen
bits.
the whole thing of it, but
okay.
I know that
I have.
I'm telling you, every single person when people were talking about it.
It doesn't matter what people say.
And I'm telling you, the lack of breasts, the lack of hips, is woke because it is taking away femininity. That's one of the big arguments of the woke. Yes, it is. Oh my God!
Absolutely not.
Yes,
Reason being,
you guys.
I watched the whole movie, and when she's not in the uniform, Brie Larson's Captain Marvel has
again.
I watched the first and the second whole movie. When she's in the uniform,
that's not the point.
Just like every other movie in that uniform, the breasts are hidden away because of how that uniform is shown.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's not the point.
You said that in the movie she doesn't have breasts.
Yes,
and I said yes, she does.
And
I watched the whole entire movie.
And I'm telling you, when people were criticizing the movie, they were saying over and over again, what they saw of it, she doesn't have breasts. Every female character they keep criticizing, one of the big things that a lot of times they criticize is the lack of femininity. That the woman is just a badass woman who's basically a man. That they keep writing female characters as basically men. Over and over. So yes, they are writing...
So let me get this straight. Come
on, you guys.
In a game meant for all ages, even kids... made it woke by not including breasts?
No, they didn't make the women look like women at all. If you look at the professor of herbology, for example, she looks like a little girl. Why? Because she doesn't have anything feminine about her. She looks like a little girl. So one of the
character creation makes it woke.
Yeah, taking away, eliminating femininity makes it woke.
How did she talk?
I think she talks like a girl. I mean, she talks like a woman, but taking away femininity,
talks like a woman.
Taking away the appearance of femininity is one of the things that's considered woke and one of the constant criticisms over and over. They're saying they're not making women characters look like women, whether it's to make it look like a complete man or to just make it an androgynous mess.
Hey, when you saw the character appear the first time,
I thought it was a child.
Were you able to differentiate between male and female?
I thought it was a child. I did not know it was a woman.
I didn't say child.
Because a child, a little girl, also doesn't have breasts. They took away her femininity as in she's an adult woman. And that's the criticism. The criticism is absolutely...
So let me get this straight.
All of the female characters...
So that's one of the points... One of the points you're using to present wokeness, correct?
It's not 2% wokeness because this is a huge thing that people are constantly talking about. And I'm telling you, Revenge of the Netherrealm, come on, back me up on this. Come on, you guys. I mean, seriously, over and over, one of the big criticisms in the woke category is the elimination of femininity. Where they either look like little kids or they look like boys. They take away what makes an adult woman an adult woman.
Okay.
The figure, the
shape. So that's one of the points you're sticking to. I want to make it clear.
Number
two. What's your other point?
The next point is, you have a trans character. Now, first of all, it doesn't make sense for the world of Harry Potter. This is a world with magic.
You're using logic. People aren't so realistic about games as illogical as you are.
But it's not about realism. It's the fact that you're in a game that takes place with magic. Okay? You put it so you have what is blatantly a trans character, and what is funny is that the trans character actually has breasts and bigger breasts than every woman in the game. Interesting.
Okay, and
she plays a big role. So yes, throwing in a trans character in a world where they should not exist and doesn't make sense. It's 1890. The concept of transness didn't
Okay,
even
what did I
exist.
say?
I'm saying,
You can't
yes.
use historical
No,
accuracy
it's not about
for the
historic-
game
no,
because
no,
most of us
because
don't play
people,
based on that.
No, because people are looking right now at Assassin's Creed, right? And they're saying, well, okay, Black Samurai, okay? They're saying, yeah, he existed, but he wasn't a samurai. That's historical accuracy. They are saying that they are using wokeness to bring in a black character, okay? And the argument is it's historically inaccurate. You're making a video game that one has magic in it, okay? Consistency. It has magic in it. It has polyjuice potion. You put in somebody who's blatantly trans.
Have you ever thought of maybe the character likes his voice and doesn't want to change it?
That's beside the point, okay? The fact that they are putting in a blatantly trans woman, obviously in a world where if this person was genuinely trans, they would not stand out as trans. Okay?
That would be their choice.
That's not the point. That's sort of like with Sasuke saying, oh, well, Yasuke, right? Okay? Yes, he existed. Well, we
Most
don't know.
people aren't upset
No,
about the
I
fact
know,
that
they're
it's
not-
a black character.
No, they're not. They are upset by the fact that he was not a... First of all, they're upset by the fact that they want to play as a Japanese samurai. They don't want to play... It's a game that takes place in Japan. They want to play as a Japanese character. And they are annoyed that, as far as we know, we don't know if he was a samurai or not. Your argument that maybe this trans person wants to look trans, which if you are genuinely trans, you do not want to look trans. You don't want to stand out as trans, especially in 1890.
So far,
So two, they have a
Stop
character
with
that,
the historical accuracy.
it's fine. It's the world of Harry
You're
Potter.
the one.
The
Exactly.
world of Harry Potter. A trans person would have the ability to not stand out. They created this character and made them blatant.
They have the ability, but they still have a choice whether to use that ability or
not.
not.
That is not the point. It's exactly like saying, okay, Yasuke existed. The reason it's woke isn't the fact that he existed. It's the same thing here. You say, well, you don't know. Maybe this person wanted to appear trans. Well, first of all, okay, the actual trans people do not want to appear trans. They want to pass.
It's not about actual. It's not about reality.
But the reason you know, okay. And everyone in this thing will agree with me on this. You know, the reason they made this person blatantly trans, obviously so to an extreme degree, not because maybe the character wants to be like that. Okay? No, they did it to virtue signal. And this is another woke point in their favor, that they're going for the woke. Now, you're going to go on my case about historical accuracy, but one of the criticisms of things being woke is when you ignore historical accuracy. Okay? And honestly, I consider it very disrespectful. At one point, you go up to a female character and she tells you about her wife. You're going to tell me, oh, that's historical accuracy. One of the things that people use as a criticism is the fact that they ignore historical accuracy to force in messages. Okay?
It's a magical world, so I expect it to be anything but accurate. If it was a historical game, that's different. But it's a fantasy game.
It's not fully magical. That's the thing. It's not fully magical. It's supposed to take place
because technically, Harry Potter was woke from the very beginning, from the very first movie, when they took the polyjuice potions and they transformed, remember?
No, because the difference is, and that's why I'm saying, for example, the historical accuracy, they didn't use the polyjuice potion as a, it's exactly like in Destiny, but they didn't take it as a message about transness. Nobody knew about No, it was part of the story. It was not part of, we want to force and include. So they didn't do it to virtue signal and put a message. In fact, if you read the books, the girls...
So you're telling me...
There's a difference, the same...
So far, you're telling me that it's woke because of that transgender
because they're putting
and
a message.
Because of the body type.
They're putting in messages. That's the point. The message of that the girl is that they're taking away femininity. That's one of their messages. They're putting a blatantly trans person in the game, even though logistically, if you really were wanting to be accurate to the world of Harry Potter and the world of 1890, because the world of the wizards is not separate from the Muggle world. It's not. So you can't divide it completely. They affect each other. So no, in 1890, on top of that, the concept of transness didn't even exist. She wouldn't be calling herself trans. She wouldn't be doing any of that.
So once again, you're bringing in history, and again, I told you not to.
Because that's one of the because you have to include history. Because one of the arguments, because one of the things they do is they ignore history to force a message.
That's right.
Yes, and that's why
they ignore history, and so do the players.
No, they don't. That's one of the criticisms of Assassin's Creed Shadows. The criticism of Assassin's Creed Shadows is
so
that people,
what was Harry Potter?
They are putting
what was Harry Potter criticized for?
Hogwarts Legacy?
Yes.
Again, I'm telling you, the reason a lot of people did not criticize, because YouTubers are hypocrites. I'm one of the only people who's gone out and I have criticized it repeatedly.
Okay, there are people that are not in YouTube. There's people around the world. And considering you work in retail, what did the people tell you? Not your co-workers, your customers. How many people came to... Okay, how many people returned the game saying, it had this in the game, I want a refund?
I'm not a salesperson. On top of that, you can't return... First of all, you can't return an open game. Second of all, even if somebody were to try and return it, they're not going to tell you, oh, well, this is woke. The reason people were not willing to criticize it is the exact same reason why people are saying that Suicide Squad failed because of Sweet Baby Inc. Okay?
How many people...
Everybody...
Because you kept staying on YouTube, how many people canceled their pre-orders or
because people
put in refunds after they saw the
character
creation?
You're not getting my argument. My argument is people wanted to fight and go after the crazy leftist so much they ignored this. Okay?
Okay. Most people weren't involved in the fight.
A lot of people, but I'm telling you, online. That's why I'm telling you. I'm not saying the game would not have sold well. But I'm telling you, it would not have sold as phenomenally as it did, and you would have gotten a lot more YouTube videos criticizing the game. Okay?
YouTube videos don't count.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Okay.
Because
why explain to me how they count.
Why do you think most of the gaming journalists are freaking out because they know YouTube?
Okay. First and foremost, most of the gaming journalists...
I know they're not journalists.
The venture capital has dried up, so they do a lot of clickbait, anger articles because that's how they can get people to come and see their thing.
Most people, right now, when they go to look for a video game, they go on YouTube. Okay? I am telling you that this game would have had a much more negative reception from people on the internet, and that would have affected sales.
Hello.
Okay, Lone Hawk.
No.
Please, I'm arguing, Lone Hawk. I am arguing that one of the big contributors to the sales of Hogwarts Legacy was because people wanted to win against the left.
No. Stop right there. No. Stop right there. That's not what we're arguing about. We're arguing about whether it's woke.
And I'm saying no, I'm not. Because I am arguing that the game is woke, but that people ignored the fact that it was woke because they wanted to win one over the woke.
I have better questions.
They knew.
I have better questions.
I'm not.
Lone Hawk, did you play Hogwarts Legacy?
No, I am probably one of the only British people to not be a Harry Potter fan.
Okay.
I hate Harry Potter.
Do you know people who played Hogwarts Legacy?
The only one that I know was Kat. Kat was the only one that I know that was playing it.
Okay, so you don't know anyone that personally played Hogwarts Legacy?
Look, what I'm arguing is... Look, Lone Hawk, what I'm arguing is this.
No.
Look, let me be clear. I am telling you, okay, my argument is this. The reason... Hogwarts Legacy is woke. There's no doubt about it. The game is ridiculously woke to a degree that I found, really uncomfortable. But so many people wanted the game to do well because it pissed off the woke. So they were willing to turn a blind eye to a lot of things that they would have been throwing fits about on the internet if it weren't for the fact that if this game sold well, it would have, it pissed off the woke. So every time somebody would say, I'm buying 10 copies, 20 different people on Twitter be like, you're a transphobe!
Oh,
So I'm saying,
well, wait, Kat,
Yes.
if I may interject, let me just say something, right? So that game was woke, okay, Muggsy? That game was woke, right?
Okay.
The reason why anti-woke people were buying that game was because they were supporting J.K. Rowling, who is a transphobe. At the time,
Yes.
she was a transphobe or whatever. I don't really know her stance on things because I don't really delve into that kind of politics too much. I don't find it interesting.
I mean, let me tell
to
you.
be honest.
You want to know how?
But
And I was asking, how is the game woke? What makes it woke?
Now, first of all.
Well, okay. Wait, Kat, please, just 1 second.
Okay.
So the reason why it is considered woke is because there's a lot of people who are non-white in there.
Oh,
It doesn't make any sense.
I was
Number
going to
one.
bring that up too. That the diversity is over the top ridiculous. I was actually going to. That was one of my other points that I hadn't gotten to yet.
It's like over the top, and then on top of that, you've got females that are not really dressing like females, like they're wearing like trousers and shoes and
they don't have boobs.
dungarees. Yeah, and they don't really know what the hell's going on. Because the way that I get it is that if in the world of Harry Potter there is schools that do have ethnic minorities, then they'd have their own schools.
Yes.
They wouldn't really have like a kind of transfer system where they would send them over to the main, basically to where Harry Potter is. Because if you watch the Harry Potter movies, I don't think there was any black kids or Indian kids or Chinese kids there.
Yes,
There were, but it was a very small number. There were, but it was a very
Okay.
small number.
And during the Goblet of Fire, they had other schools.
Yes, they had other schools.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I didn't.
No, but let me say. Okay, the reason I'm introducing is yes, there was Cho Chang. There was the two Collin brothers. Not the Collin brothers, the Creevy brothers. I can't remember their names. They were both black. But the number of minority in the 1990s.
You said that there was no blacks.
No, I didn't.
You didn't
say
say that there was a lot.
No, I didn't say there was.
I said he.
I know he hasn't seen the movies. I'm telling you,
You wanna, Kat? You wanna start something though? Because I think that Mr. Dystopian's been saying orbit for a while. You wanna?
I don't know.
Yeah, you wanna like.
So no, but I'm saying okay. I'm saying when you look at the diversity, okay, in Hogwarts Legacy versus the 1990s, right? It is ridiculously over the top, more than the 1990s. On top of that, the only girl in the entire school who was wearing pants was Ginny Weasley. Ginny Weasley wore pants because her family was so poor, she was wearing her brother's pants. On top of that, I was pointing out, Lone Hawk, that the women don't have breasts. That one of the signs of wokeness is eliminating femininity. Muggsy doesn't agree with me that doing that is woke. I then pointed out that they have a character that's blatantly trans. In a world, anyone who would normally look at the world of Harry Potter with magic would say you would not stand out as trans. The only reason they put someone in a time period where transness wouldn't even exist, the idea of transness didn't even exist, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Was to
and she said she talked about the voice, and I said, well, maybe that's their choice, that they wanted to keep their voice.
That doesn't matter. That you're assuming something based on the character. The reason they did it, we know why they did it. They did it.
Okay, you bring up Blair White, right? And she identifies as a trans woman, correct?
That's not the point. That's not the point. The point is, and you know it as well as Lone Hawk, and we both know it. They put that character to be blatantly trans, not because she wants.
I don't know. I can only presume.
Is because
I can only commit. I can make only the conclusion.
I can't. Okay, guys, I can't. I don't really have any feedback in this because number one, I'm not a Harry Potter fan, and number two, I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy, so I really don't know.
You're saying that.
Yeah.
If you put a trans character that is blatantly trans in a world where the transness would normally not stand out, don't come up with maybe the character's like that. No, we know it's about the message. This is a game that's going to be played with.
No, you're making that conclusion about the voice.
No, it obviously is. I mean,
No?
it doesn't make sense for you. Like, maybe the character wants her voice to be
Okay.
masculine. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
Okay, take a look at Blair White. How long she's been a trans woman, yet she still has, and she even said that I will never get the bottom surgery. She has the option.
That's not, you
It
are
was her
now,
choice.
no, you are going and you're saying, well, maybe the character's like that. No, you know. You're arguing with me.
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
I don't know, and you do not know.
Yes,
You
I
do not know.
Yes.
The developers never came out and said
oh
it.
my God, seriously. You are doubting this on purpose. No, you know.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
You're making a
Oh my
conclusion.
God, you know what? I'm getting fucking fed up.
Right.
Because there is no way you're not telling me that they did not put a character who's blatantly trans
I'm not.
in a game.
I'm not saying that. I'm
Because,
talking about
it
the
might be-
voice.
The voice and the character the voice was done that way to make the character stand out as blatantly trans. Why? For
I'm
the
not
message.
disputing.
For the
I'm
message.
not disputing that they didn't put a character in there as trans on purpose. I'm not disputing that.
They did it
But I
for
am
the message. And that's
Did I just say I'm not disputing it?
you spent the last half an hour telling me, well, maybe the character
No,
likes
I said that maybe they kept the voice like that just
No.
for the character.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They did it for
Because
one-
in the real world,
That's
real transsexuals, even though they have the option, and technically they should because they want to be a full woman, they should also go for the
No,
bottom
no,
surgery,
no.
and yet they still
Yes,
don't.
but that is not
By
the same thing.
choice.
No, that is not the same thing. Because
Austin,
you are putting on. It's clear. Okay, there's no doubt about it. There is absolutely no doubt about it. The only reason they made the character blatantly trans, because if they were going for realistic, they would not have done it that way. It's beside the point. They are putting it in there as a message. That's blatantly obvious. They eliminated femininity. They made the women have no breasts, no figure that looks feminine. Again, because they're going for the woke messaging. Okay? They made the diversity over the top, where half the class is either black, most of them were black, or Indian, or Asian, again, for the message, for the ESG points, okay? They had the female character come out and tell a total stranger that it's about her wife, which I actually find it a little offensive, because when you think about it, in 1890, no sane lesbian would go and say, this is my wife. Why? This is kind of diminishing the fact that people who are lesbian would have been put in prison. So you're kind of belittling what they actually went through. No, they turned Hogwarts into a woke paradise, okay? It's absolutely woke, and I am arguing, and the only reason that the people on YouTube, just like with the Suicide Squad killed the Justice League, we both agree, Suicide killed the Justice League did not fail because of Sweet Baby Inc. It failed because the game sucks, but everybody on YouTube is saying that it failed because of Sweet Baby Inc. because they want to make it into victory. They want to make it into clickbait, okay? It's the same thing with Hogwarts Legacy. They wanted to defeat the woke so much. They wanted to hurt people and put it after getting, and I don't blame them, after getting tormented and teased and bullied so much that they wanted this game to sell well, to be a message of we hate the woke. The funny thing is, the game they were championing was woke. We both agree. YouTubers are hypocrites. And if anyone
In fact, Bugsy, sorry to interrupt, Kat, but I think that that's primarily why a lot of people are buying Stellar Blade as well now, is to basically go against the woke. A lot of people are buying Stellar Blade. A friend of mine bought 3 Stellar Blades, just like on purpose, just because he's like, yeah, I don't, like you guys are fighting the whole femininity thing, where you guys don't want these characters to be actually like really
they
like
are feminine,
good looking.
except they're fighting the sexualization. They look feminine from the beginning.
No, but that game, Muggsy, is about like Adam and Eve, right? So, because there's like characters in there called Adam and Eve, right? And that's what they were basically going against. They wanted to make Eve into some kind of, some kind of woke narrative, to basically kind of ruin the.
I mean, first of all,
game.
I bought several copies of that game, why? As gifts to people, and I posted it on YouTube boasting that I bought it, okay? Just
Now, I have a question. Since you said you bought it for several people, did you buy it for them to play the game or just to stick it to the Wokies?
I bought it to stick it to the Wokies. I knew that they might like the game. I knew that.
But Muggsy, wait, hold on, Kat. But Muggsy, listen. At the same time, the game is good.
Yes, the game is good.
Well, I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing
it's
that.
genuinely a
I've
good
never
game.
said anything bad.
But there are
No. I mean, like, I didn't buy the game either. You know, for my personal reasons, right? But what I'm trying to say is that like, the game is actually good. Suicide Squad would have been good if it didn't have any woke nonsense in it. Like, a lot of these games, if they didn't have any woke nonsense in it, would have been good games. And what they were trying to do is that they don't have a grip on the Asian market as much as they have on the Western market.
Now,
You know?
what I'm confused about, I have no idea why you guys are calling Stellar Blade woke.
We're not.
still-
We're not.
No.
We're
Still-
not.
No, it's not woke.
No,
It's not woke, and yeah, it's not woke, and that's why there's such like a controversy
Yes.
behind it, because people are like, okay, so we can't make the game have a certain narrative. So what we could do is we can try and make Eve wear more like clothes or whatever, or some shit. I think it was a cleavage issue with that game.
So let me,
I mean, Stellar Blade
just to
isn't-
clarify.
Uh-huh.
So let me
Yeah.
get this straight. The game was never woke. The
Stellar
game
Blade-
never appeared to be woke.
No.
And the
The
people
game was
that
never
were
woke.
okay,
Okay.
and the reason why people were outraged was not to fight wokeness, but to fight the
No.
non-sexualization.
No, it was to fight
No.
wokeness because the woke people.
Yes,
do
it was
not
to
want-
fight wokeness.
Because
because the
How?
To fight wokeness, hold on. To fight wokeness, Muggsy, means to have a better product. That's why. The wokies just want to ruin things for no reason. It's not like the wokies enjoy these games.
The reason
Another
why
They
I'm
just want to
saying-
ruin games
the
for
rea-
everyone.
Let me interrupt and add
The
another
reason why
No, but let me add another reason why it's the wokies. Because the people who didn't like the femininity were the wokies. Everyone's like, women should not look like that. It's
Let me-
transphobic. So what if this game sold well? It's telling the people we want feminine characters. The wokies were.
they had feminine characters right at the beginning. So what people were outraged about was not that they were fighting wokeness content in the game itself, but the fact that they couldn't sexualize the character as much because some of the outfits were censored.
No, that was a separate argument. The first argument before that came out, before the censorship came out, okay? A lot of people remember the issue didn't come up until after the game was released.
No, it came up before.
right
before the release
Like,
date.
because it came out
No,
like
It doesn't matter. It
no,
was before.
Kat,
what I'm saying is
Kat, Muggsy is right. The game did have problems before, which is why it was delayed for so long. It was delayed for ages.
No, but what I'm saying is, okay, the controversy with the costumes, okay,
Yeah.
Before.
was a
Because
day
some
or
people
two-
got their hands on the alpha.
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
No,
exactly.
but the alpha had the uncensored costumes. What I am saying is the initial controversy wasn't about the costumes. The initial controversy was a lot of the people, you know how the people are on the woke side. They don't like pretty feminine women. So a lot of the people were writing articles saying, oh, what's her name? What's her name from Forspoken is the perfect woman. She looks pretty. I mean, what was that? That IGN guy or something was saying, I don't like, what's her name? Stellar Blades Eve is ugly compared to Forspoken. Everyone's like, well, that game didn't sell at all. It wasn't until either the day or two before the game was released when the update came out, right? I think it was like when the reviewers came out and they said we were not going to censor it, that people then saw that the game got censored. Because again, remember, they also said that if you want it uncensored, buy the physical game. So no, it was fighting. There's no woke in the game. It was fighting against the people.
The game wasn't censored. Certain outfits were censored, but the
That's-
game itself was not
No.
censored.
That's
No. Hold on. The game, Muggsy, was also censored. It was supposed to be more
How
gory.
so?
Yes, it was.
It was supposed to have
Okay.
more gore. It was supposed to have more
And
blood in
see,
it. But
up
they
until
ruined it.
now,
Kat hasn't
Yeah.
been saying that. So
I
she's been
forgot about
concentrating
that.
on the outfits.
I
Well,
forgot about
I
that
mean,
part, but people considered.
you know, she's very passionate. You know, sometimes,
But on top of that, no, but on top
she
of
Okay.
forgets
that,
the
But the
basics.
thing is, with certain age categories, you cannot have a certain level of gore.
the game
So
is
they
rated
could have
M.
been fighting. They could have been fighting the ESRB ratings
They are fighting. It's
and
rated
the
M.
PEGI's ratings.
It's not. It's rated M. And
Yeah,
and
maybe, but it was rated M for mature, which means that there's like swearing, nudity, and that kind of stuff is allowed. You're
I
looking at 18.
understand that.
on top of that, it is
Yeah.
censorship to them. One of the arguments was the costumes being censored. It was both the gore and one of the people were calling the costumes being changed censorship.
Now, did it have a China release?
I don't know.
Reason being is because with China, if you're releasing a game in China, it cannot have blood, it cannot have skeletons, even the outfits.
Skeletons.
Yeah, you cannot have skeleton corpses.
That's why
It's the CCP. That's what I mean by it depends on the censors. Like when Blizzard finally allowed their games into China years after the fact, after they teamed up with Activision, what Blizzard had to do with every single one of the games, that has to do with Diablo games, that has to do with Overwatch, Heroes of the Storm, it has to do with World of Warcraft. They had to physically go back into the game, and this is when the Blizzard community got pissed, had to go censor certain things or remove certain things because of China. So yes, what's understandable for you and I, for us, it's no big deal about blood, guts, swearing, and all that stuff. Even a mature game, it depends on each country. And if it had international, it's to appease the international country.
No, but the thing is, there was still blood, gore, and nudity. So this, honestly,
yes.
So it wasn't because of that. And honestly, to be honest, you know what? I'm going to play devil's advocate here because I thought the whole thing was a little silly and petty. Because a lot of people were saying, now I don't know all of the details, but I thought people were like, oh, the developer's lying when he said this was our release. Everyone's like, well, you don't know that. You don't know if after the beta they decided to change it. You don't know. Now everyone's saying it was Sony. Again, we didn't hear Sony's side. We don't know all of the details. That's why I didn't really.
I told you before that every game, even up until the last minute before the release, it's normal for them to make last minute changes, and it's not due to pressure. It's just a decision that they make.
And the chief developer, or the guy in charge of the game, the CEO, said this was our final release. This was what we wanted to release. Now, I don't know. Sony could be lying because Sony has a habit of censoring things. The developer, they said that the developer is lying because obviously Sony would censor them. And people wanted it to be that the developer, because then if the developer isn't lying and he's saying the truth, that the reason they did it was because Sony told them to, then they have a fight on their hands. They can be like, we're fighting censorship. On the other hand, if what we consider the censored version is the version they wanted to release, there's no fight. Again, people want a fight. They want to fight the wokies. They saw this as an opportunity.
The thing is this, because it's normal to make changes at the last minute. It's normal in that field, in that business. Games do it all the time, hundreds of them at a time. It's like if the developer says that, then it's easy to believe the developer because it's tradition in the gaming industry.
And that's why you'll notice I signed the petition just because by default. Honestly, I didn't care. It wasn't a big deal to me. Sexy women. I didn't know if it was a fight against censorship. I didn't just as with Wayfinder. Did I not say yes to Wayfinder? I haven't heard from people. I'm not going to make a decision on that. People called Sony liars, and that they're the ones who forced the censorship. I don't know the details. Again, for all we know.
I thought it was international ratings, to be honest.
I don't know. All I know is that, like I said, I didn't care that much about the thing, and I thought at point, I didn't want to sound like I was on the side of the woke and all of that, but honestly, we don't know what happened, and a lot of people are making a lot of assumptions. And like I said, they wanted a fight against the woke. They saw this as this chance as a battle against censorship. Maybe they were right, maybe they were not. But again, as we know, these people are like you said with the Suicide Squad. The game failed.
This is how many times did you hear from players before the game went live and everything that of how they were looking forward to it because Rockstar made the Arkham games and the Arkham games were so good, or they're finally so excited because these are the characters that they loved for a long time, that because it's an existing license, it's an existing brand. It's not the fact that it's a Justice League, it's the fact that this is a very prominent brand.
No, but I'm just
And the thing is, this game company, Rockstar, also made a game with Batman Arkham, more than one, and all of them were so good. It's basically CD Projekt Red 2.0.
Yes. But the thing is,
We got a Cyberpunk 2077 pulled on us.
But again, the reason I'm using it is I'm pointing out that people on YouTube want controversy. They want fights against the
Of course.
So, like you said,
No. They want clicks and views.
Yes, and controversy. And
You know what? Yeah, you know that you're talking about CD Project Red, right? You know that they're working on like a new Witcher game.
And it's gonna be
Which is for modern audience. I know. I'm staying away from it. I have to picture 1, 2, and 3 for the
I was
PC.
gonna say, man, the only thing I was gonna say is, how much you wanna bet that that's gonna be woke? Not because the people at CD Projekt Red want it to be woke, but because of the political agenda going on now. You know, they're basically gonna tell them this has to be woke, otherwise, you know, we're gonna shut you down. You know.
Well, not only that, but what happened was they lost a lot of market share by the flop of the Cyberpunk 2077, and CD Projekt Red took money from the government. That's the problem. And ESG money. So they lost half their value flushed down the toilet. Before, they could stand on their own if they stopped with the ESG. Now they can't. They've literally now, unbeknowingly, lit their house on fire, let it burn to the ground, and now are wondering of where I'm gonna live. But now they are relying on the government to provide them another house, and now they have to go with the ESG ruling and all that shit. They did this to themselves. They cut off their nose to spite their face.
Let me just say something, Mr. Dystopian. I'm going to make you the leader of the party because you know what you have access to. I don't know what you have access to, so I want you to pick what you want to do. You could do anything high level that you have the most access to, and we can go along with you and carry you through it. But there's certain things that I try to do access. This way you can also tell us what you need to do. Do you have story missions you need to do? But so that's what I'm saying. My whole argument about Hogwarts Legacies, it proves the hypocrisy of the YouTubers, because if it weren't for the fact that they wanted to fight the woke and put one on over the woke, they would have been criticizing the game.
Okay, here, let me show you how much power YouTubers have. Okay, I'm going to show you something, okay, right? I'm going to do something simple numbers, if it's okay with you. So, heel versus babyface, let's take a look at his subscription numbers. There's a reason why I'm doing it, okay? Now, he streams on heel versus babyface as heel versus babyface has 369,000 subscribers.
Wait,
he's also very...
I'm not even saying about the numbers. My issue isn't even about the numbers. Do I think the game would have sold as well as it did if it weren't for the...
No, I'm not bringing up the game. I'm not bringing up the game. I'm not giving game numbers. No. That's not what I'm getting at.
I'm not just saying heel versus ACG. What's his name? It's not just ACG. There are a lot of YouTubers. I'm just saying...
Okay, Kat. You don't even know what I'm trying to say. You don't even know what I'm trying to say, and you are way wrong, way off. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're way off.
Okay.
So, what happens is... Kat, please stop, please.
Well, you kept interrupting me when I kept trying to prove the wokeness of Harry Potter, so it's my turn to keep interrupting. Ha! 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 Ha!
You right there, love? You right there?
What? I'm trying to feel...
You alright there?
Ha! cool, okay? Come on. Come on. Some kind of... Fine, whatever. Go ahead. Fine. Trying to be funny and stupid at the same time. Hello? Just trying to be stupid and funny at the same time. So what were you saying about heel versus baby?
I'm letting you getting that out of your system.
Oh. I don't need to get anything. What? Get him out of my system. Playing death.
Is it out?
Yes.
Okay.
Fine.
Thank you. So, heel versus babyface, he's been around for so many years. He's also constantly streaming on Friday Night Tights. Very popular and everything like that. He has 369,000 subscribers. He's one of the ones that blew up regarding Starfield, Sweet Baby Inc. and everything like that. So he became very popular overnight. And everything like that. Heel versus babyface, he just had a campaign for his plushie toys. 369,000 subscribers. They were advertising it on the GNG streams. They were advertising on the Friday night streams where they were advertising it non-stop. How many of those plushies sold?
Probably none. Why would anyone want to buy those stupid things? I like heel versus
Because
baby.
Biba, stop. You're ranting again. Please
No,
stop.
I'm just
How
saying.
many?
Like I said, probably nothing.
Yeah,
because
okay.
nobody who's sane is gonna look. I love.
Oh,
Shad.
okay.
I
Cat,
love Shad.
Cat,
No,
you're
I'm just
rambling.
Saying, wait,
Stop.
I'm not rambling. I'm just saying, as a viewer. No, but you wanted to ask about the plushies. I'm going to tell you, probably very, very few. Why? Like I
Okay,
said,
there you answered it. Stop.
Because
Stop.
I like
You're
Shad.
giving-
The reason. No, I'm saying why I'm saying very few. I'm saying very few because I love Shad. Shad's
No
one
one
of my-
cares about why you're saying
I'm
it.
just saying I didn't buy them either because I thought they were stupid. So I'm pretty sure most of the people are like me. Like, yeah, they're stupid.
Okay, yeah, Cat.
Why can't I
That's
add
the
more
thing,
context? Come on.
Because
that's my
whenever
rule.
anyone tries to say anything, you feel compelled to take over the conversation,
No,
and you
all
must
I
have
was saying
the
was
final
I
say.
thought
You must
you
be
were
the
asking-
prominent one.
You were asking me how many people bought the thing. I said probably very few. Why do I think it's very few? Because personally, I think they're stupid.
I didn't ask you why.
No, but I'm adding
I
to
know.
it. It's
We did. I didn't ask you
live
for
stream.
it.
People, what? I'm adding to it. Come on, you asked me a question.
No one asked.
Why?
No one asked.
You said
No
how
one
many?
asked.
So Az has got these little like plushy things. What is that part of his YouTube channel thing? Is
They're
it merch?
making plushies that look like themselves. I mean, come on. I said the
Okay.
reason I said, as I think, probably nothing, because I thought they were stupid. I saw them. I like Shad. If there was anybody whose plushie I would buy, it would be Shad. Why would
I have
anybody
no
want to
idea
buy
who Shad is.
Shad from
And this is
Nightwatch?
what I mean.
So I'm
She's
saying,
going off about the conversation. She has to be dominant.
no, what? It's my YouTube channel. What? All I said was answer, and then I was gonna be like,
So
okay,
what point was I about to make?
What? All I did was answer your question.
No, you rambled.
No, you said.
You held my question
What?
hostage.
No, I didn't.